What's crackin'? And welcome to the finale of KrakenFest, y'all. We are here. The weekend is almost over, but not before we tear down the entire valley and have some cookies to celebrate. I've got my crumble, I've got some coffee, and we've got a chaos wheel that features a little bit of blue heat. So let's just say I was coughing when I opened the bag. So I'm a little bit scared of those, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Every single time that we hit a like goal or we get a super chat today, I will be spinning the chaos wheel, and otherwise I'm only drinking water today. But I have 4 different coffees, I have 4 different cookies, and I have some blue heat Takis just to, spice things up. So I thought that that would be a fun way to celebrate our little milestones throughout the stream today. I'm very excited for some cookies, less excited for some spicy chips, but I'm so excited for us to tear down my valley and get things ready for winter. So, before we do all of that, I'm gonna scroll back and I'm gonna say hello. So, hello, Abigail. Hello, Peachy Pup. Ooh, I'm gonna take a sip right now. I've got water until coffee time. Okay. Um, Hello, Beb. Hello, Mia. Hello, Varda. Hello, Zach. Stay home because you're well day and National Mississippi Day. Fun. Hello, Aurora. Welcome in. Good to see that Nightbot showed up. I know that the bots were not so kind in Coco's stream earlier. They did not want to work for her, so good to see that ours is here. I'm very, very happy about that. Then we have... Who else is in here? We have a Rosie. Can't stay because I have an audition and dance call. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by and dropping a like. That means so much. Have fun. Break a leg. Enjoy yourself out there. Hi, PG. You're more excited for the holidays in your games than holidays in real life. Oh, goodness. Hello, Kat. Hello, Wendy. Who else we got in here? Who else? Hi, Boo. Good to see you. You're lurking while eating dinner, watching the football game. No worries. Hi, Dawn. Well, whether you are lurking or chatting and engaging in the chaos, I hope you have a grand time because we're about to tear shit down, y'all. I'm so ready. I'm a skunk. I have a skunk with me. I have another skunk roaming around. Oswald's going to be here. Even though we are going to be spending a good chunk of today in the furniture mode, we're going to have to run around and pick things up, and I figured who better to terrorize me along the way than our lovely villager of the month, Oswald. So, yay! Aw, Kibby! Hi! Just popping in to say that you hope I'm having an amazing day. The best stream and had a best weekend. Oh my gosh, it was the best weekend. I've been having so much fun with it. Hi, Christy. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? We're getting ready to tear all this down. All right, guys. Let's do the first chunk. I'm so nervy. It's like crazy. I haven't ever had a valley this decorated, so actually, tearing it all down and getting rid of it is scary. It's so scary. It's been so many hours of work. Oh my gosh, and we're about to get rid of it all. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of the first paths. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. All right. Get rid of some house skins. See, we have flowers and stuff. This tree's in my way. Wow. This is like sad. I'm sad about this. Just a little bit. But I'm also excited for what's going to be replacing it. I think it's going to be fun to see where we go next, you know? I wonder what kind of decor we'll pick. I wonder what kind of builds we'll do. I wonder what kinds of decorating streams. It's a dreams raid, a jam raid. The cupboard is coming into the cavern. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jam, for the raid. You're coming in at a great time. We are just, you know, wiping down the plaza right now. It's kind of like a bittersweet experience. I'm definitely feeling some type of way about this. I didn't think it was going to be this, like, sad, I guess. I didn't think I was going to be so sad to see it all kind of, like, disappear. Sharon with the super chat. Oh my gosh, guys. And we have 26 likes. I think that means that we have to go to the chaos wheel. I think it's time. Okay. Let's get out of furniture mode and let's go to the chaos wheel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are all here. Oh my gosh. All the raiders, all the people, all the everything. It's going crazy. Things are about to get wild. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Sharon, for your super sticker. Critical hit. Oh my gosh, so fun. All right, guys, here we are. It's me, Oswald, the skunky crew. The plaza is like half in shambles. And we're going to shift gears over to the chaos wheel. Let me pull that up. Get us switched over. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is the chaos wheel. I went ahead and, of course, stylized it up for us here in the cavern. We love our ocean aesthetics. If you know me, you know I'm a big fan of the water. So, of course, we had to make things a little fun and thematic. Since we have a super chat and we hit our first goal of 25 likes, we're going to be spinning it twice, which means it's going to be an interesting combination, that's for sure. And if you're wondering what these things are, I did post a picture in Discord in the KrakenFest channel. So, oh, and there's Jen with the super sticker, and we're spinning it a third time. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this. So there's Discord. If you want to see what's on the menu for today, there's a picture in the KrakenFest channel. The only thing you need to do to access it is agree to our server rules. Pretty much just saying you're not going to be a menace and you're not going to be an asshole to anyone who's there. Just trying to have a good time. But I don't really have a concern about that with this community. It's more so just to protect all of us and protect the space that we've built. So if you're curious what exactly these things mean, that'll tell you. Otherwise, I think we need to spin this bad boy 3 times now. All right. First spin. Ooh, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I'm so nervous. It could be a spicy chip. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Oh. We made it right past it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. A sweet treat from our sweet community. A brownie cookie. Okay, I'm going to write this down so I can go collect all of the things. Because if you saw the picture, then you saw that I have a little table set up. So I'm going to go collect my goodies once we do all 3 of our spins. I would normally go do it right now, but since we have three back to back, why get up three times, right? I got so lucky, right? Okay. All right. And now we have another spin. This is Sharon's spin. Thank you again for your super sticker. Oh my gosh. No spicy chips. No spicy chips. No spicy chips. All right. Come on. Spin past it. Spin past it. Right past it. Let's go. Yes. Ooh. 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 Next one's going to be the mocha coffee. Thank you so much, Sharon. I haven't had any caffeine today, so I've been looking forward to this. All right, and then our next spin is for Jen. Thank you for your super sticker. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. No spicy chips. No spicy chips. No spicy chips. Ooh, nitro. Or is it gonna keep going? Is it? I think it's gonna stop. I think it's gonna stop. Yay! Nitro coffee. So if you guys don't know about nitro coffee, it's like a draft unsweetened coffee. It's very smooth, very pleasant. If you're like me and you love coffee, especially iced coffees, it's definitely a winner. Now, luckily, I did not have to take on any spicy chips this time, but I need to set our next like goal. Gots to set it. Give me just a second. Here we go. New like goal is going to be 50 likes. And it's going to be, we're going to get new Mickey ears for the event, which is going to be super exciting because I've gotten a pair for each of the other events that we've had on the channel. And now they're kind of like relics. They're treasures of the channel. Boo with the gifted memberships. What? Oh my goodness. Magic Manders, Wonder Rob, Morgana, Zona, and Sarah Lou Loud. Oh my gosh, welcome to the pod, friends, and thank you so much, Boo, for your gifted memberships. Got us 5 closer to our membership goals for the weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's party time. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. Let's put this in here. Oop. Can I type today? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Here we go. Let's pin that bad boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And let's go back to the game. And then I'm going to go get my treat. So give me just a moment. Okay, friends, I'm back and I've returned. I've got my nitro, which I'm gonna crack open, and you guys are gonna get like the ASMR experience. Oh my gosh, Odie! Odie! And Varda! Both of you guys with your member milestones. Thank you, Odie, for 4 months as a member. Thank you, Varda, for 1 month as a member. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm over here choking. My goodness. I am being reasonable. I'll take a little picture for you guys, but I only took like one little piece out of the cookie for each one. So it's like, I would say about between like a sixth and an eighth of the cookie. I'm going to send a pic. Here. So it's not like a huge piece because I could land on it again. So I want to be careful about that. But here's the ASMR. Ladybug, welcome to the pod. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And we have another member towards our goals, and we're only 15 likes away from more chaos being incited. Oh my gosh. Can you hear it? It has a little, just like a light rumble to it. Ooh, very rich. Ooh, but definitely very, very dark. I'm glad that I started there. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I started there because that definitely would not have been great after something super sweet. I feel like that would have been just really bitter. But I think that's also what scares me about the spice, because I could get spice and then get coffee, or I could get spice and then I could get sweet, or I could get spice and then some nitro that's like not even milky. Okay, here's the pop on the mocha. Oh my gosh. Can I twist it off? Oh, did you hear that? Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I need to shake it. I went to take a sip and I was like, why is it way lighter than I thought it would be? It's because all the chocolate's like settled at the bottom. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. I've had these ones before. These are ones that I really like. I haven't had the canned nitro before, so that was a new experience. But this dark chocolate brownie oat milk frappuccino drink from Starbucks. I didn't get it from Starbucks, but that's the brand on it. So freaking yummy. And then I'm going to just take little bites of my cookie while we're tearing stuff down because I want to keep working on breaking down everything. We've got a lot of Valley to go. We've got, what, almost 4,000 items to delete, right? That's a lot. Only so much of that can be picked up by a vacuum, you know what I'm saying? Popping bottles, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh no. I was like, why can't I get rid of it? It's because of all these lilies. Stupid lilies. Farewell park area. Oh, nope. This is not what I wanted to do. Hello. Farewell banners. Farewell hedges. Farewell pumpkins. Until next year. I'll miss you. Oh, what is this? Oh. Chez Remy. Farewell lamppost. I'll see you again. I'll see you in the future. And goodbye to the flowers. You've had a nice run. I wonder what I'm gonna do next. I wonder if I'm gonna go for like a full wintry kind of build, or if I'm gonna go for something maybe not so wintry and like start to prep for spring and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I can't do anything about these buildings, but I can shove them in a corner for now. Hi, Heatwave. Oh, it's a Coco raid. Oh my goodness. Coco and her people showing up right in the middle of the chaos. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh, guys. This cookie is so good. This is the brownie batter one. And it was Saturday's stream choice. So thank you if you helped pick this one. It is yummy. Cookie is here. Indeed, indeed, Coco. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Both you and Jam have blessed me today with the raid, so thank you. This bite of cookies for you. I would normally ask you how stream was and what you were doing, but I was there. But if you want to tell the people, how was stream? What were you doing in case maybe they missed it? It was good fun. It was lots of fun. Okay. It's good enough for now. Let's see what this vacuum can pick up. Oh no, what the heck? Not the one random corner here. So awkward. Thank you, Odie. Get all those likes. We are 12 likes away from spinning the wheel for more chaos. More cookies, maybe spicy chips, maybe coffee, who knows? Anything is possible. You gotta raid and run. No worries. No worries at all. Have a productive time, and I will see you laters. I'm sure. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Made a holiday build in the Silver Summit. That sounds like fun. I need to do some decorating over in the Wish Blossom Mountains, but I haven't quite gotten to that yet. My mind has been so full of other things like KrakenFest, which has been a world of fun, and I'm enjoying, other than, you know, Oswald being in my damn way. That's not so fun. Oh, we don't need to go up here yet. I guess we can go up there. All right. Where to next? We have one biome cleared, guys. Yay! 1 down. 7 to go. Oh my gosh. What is KrakenFest? Denise, KrakenFest is the celebration that we're having this weekend because my channel is a year old. It's like a big old birthday party for the channel. So we have cookies, we've got pure chaos. Yesterday we did valley tours, and today we're tearing that shit down. It's a great time. Peaceful Meadows. Yeah, I think that's the reasonable next spot. Agreed. We say goodbye to this version of the valley. And we think forward to what may the second version look like, because this is technically the first time I've ever had a fully decorated valley. And here I go, throwing it away like it's trash. How rude am I? Get rid of those, get rid of those, all that, all that. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Farewell. Au revoir. Bonsoir. See you never. Well, maybe see you later. I don't know. I might use these items again. Who knows? Anything is possible. The meadow sounds good. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, so Friday we started things off with a fun dream snap day. Then yesterday we did valley tours. I went on a tour of other folks' valleys, and then I opened my valley up for the only time it'll ever be open for the public to tour it. Well, not my valley in general, but that version of my valley, because now, on day 3, we are throwing it all away. Away she goes. So crazy to see it all just like disappear. And to think how much longer it takes to build than it does to destroy. It's so depressing, honestly. That's Tiana's house. I can't get rid of that. Can't do nothing about it. Can do something about that, though. Let's actually back out of here so it can load because I don't want it to freak out. I just thought about that. I've been deleting a lot of stuff. Jam! What the heck? Right after I took a bite? Really? We have Shelly Shell, Sandra, Drea, is that Kella? We have Lady Jennifer, McKenna, Elizabeth, Cubby, Michaela. Oh my gosh. Welcome to all of our new members of the pod. There are so many of you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that was 10 more members into the jar. Let me do some math real quick. Shall I? We are 2 new members away from me being stuck using at least 2 motifs in a dream snap sometime in December. Is that terrifying? Yes. I'm excited and I'm happy that we're hitting goals. But that's also terrifying because I don't like motifs. I don't even know how to use 1, more or less 2. And I don't even know what dream snap I would use it for because we have no idea what those themes are going to be. Since that is after Cinderella. You know, with the big brains. Yay, Cubby! You're not really here yet? Oh my gosh. Shark! Shark with the super chat! Oh my gosh, we have to do another spin! We have to do another spin. We'll do them all when we get to 50 likes because I'm sure you guys are gonna make it happen. I mean, there's 54 of y'all in here. I don't want to underestimate you. I've seen you do crazy things when I do that. That feels dangerous. Thank you so much, Mr. Left Shark. We will get a chaos spin spinning around for you in just a few, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that that tree is like a part of the wall. Bye-bye, Tiana's. Farewell to my pretty palace exterior. You were so loved. I do kind of have an idea for what I'm gonna do next with it though, and I'm excited. Very excited. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Bye. 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 All right. Tear all this down. And we are at 44 likes now. Thank you guys so very much. Ooh. Picking up all kinds of crazy things. Can't really do anything about your house. Can move it out of the way though. Oh yes, my little makeshift building wall area. And it all goes away. All right. I think that's a blank meadow, other than villager houses. Because none of these other ones are house skins. Yeah, and then we have Tiana's over here too. I think she's blank. We'll go do a little cleanup. And yeah. Move on to our next. Where's Oswald? Hello? Can you find a diamond in this rock, sir? You're supposed to be lucky. I think what we've learned is that Oswald, like his black and white coloring, is not far off from a skunk himself. That's what we've learned this month. So that Oswald and skunks are one and the same. Sure, they're fine sometimes, except sometimes they stink. For skunks, it's literal, because they're just stinky guys sometimes, and that's okay. Just happens. But for Oswald, he can never get rid of the stink. He's permanently stinky. Ooh, 4 more likes. Ooh. And then that'll be 2 spins because Mr. Left Shark also super chatted. So that means we have 2 spins on the docket for today. Actually. Okay, so from here, then do we need to go to the Glade or to Dazzle Beach? What seems like the logical next step? I feel like maybe the Glade, because it doesn't really connect to anything else except for the beach, and then I can loop around and go to the forest. But what do you guys think? I'm curious. Do tell. The Glade? The Glade. Okay, I'm gonna take a water sip because I just need a drink of liquid. And I'll let you guys continue to answer. Okay, it looks like most of you guys are saying Glade and agree with that. So let's go to the Glade next and tear that bad boy down. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. Oh my gosh, Boo! Team Spicy Chip! You are trying to cause chaos, bestie. You are out here and you are trying to start something. You want to see me coughing and losing it over the spice. Now we have 3 spins stacked up for when we hit 50 likes. Guys! Oh my gosh. Whether or not we get to 50 likes, we'll do it either whatever happens first when we finish the Glade or when we get 50 likes. If we get 50 likes before we're done with the Glade, then we will just spin right away. We'll stop in the middle. My little garden. Oh, so sad to see you go. I loved this garden. It was probably one of my more favorite parts of my Glade. Trying to like terraform the area. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Peachy Pup, Spicy Chip, Spicy Chip. Technically, the more super chats, the more likely, you know, there's a chance it could happen. But that's terrifying. Thank you guys so much for your love and support and chaos causing. Oh my gosh. It's going to be wild. This is either going to be a really nice little treat for me, or it's going to be a spicy, crazy, I don't even know. I'm going to be begging for milk. Because, as some of you may have already learned from the keto command this weekend, I don't have a spice tolerance. Like, it's pretty bad, pretty non existent. I can't really handle jalapenos. Can't really handle things that are hotter than jalapenos, given that. And it's just not great all around. It's just not my proudest thing. It's not one of my skills, I wouldn't say. There goes the path for this whole section. Oh my gosh. And down go the walls. By walls. By walls. Bye to more pathing. Get rid of my little temple area. Oh, I forgot I had things on the table. Oh. What is this? The hell? That was so weird. Get rid of those, all those, all those. I can't get rid of the Dreamlight tree. I can get rid of that whole house, though. That is a house skin. I can just... Goodbye. Alright. Now, the glade, I feel, is harder to wipe because there's so many different colors and textures, and it's just a darker biome in general. So I'm worried that I'm not going to get everything on the first sweep, and I'm going to have to, like, go back and pick up more stuff. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. Hoping to avoid it. At least, like, when I'm done with a section, be truly done with it. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Okay. Just want to make sure there was nothing hiding behind you. You silly tree. I'm glad that I'm not alone. I'm glad that I'm not facing judgment. When I was growing up, my family used to be like, you could totally train yourself to, like, handle more. And I'm like, I don't want to. It hurts. I'm a baby. I don't have the capacity for that. Look, I know I'm like Latina. I know I get it. Like, that's not the kind that I am. Like, that's not what I got out of that. That was not the starter package that anyone gifted me. Oh, and here was my little shrine. This was so fun. I loved this build. This part of it. With all the little, like, botanical garden-esque walkways. That was a really fun little project, too. I was like, why can't I delete this? It's Mulan's house. Like, she lives there. Um, I, Look, I wasn't trying to evict her. I, I just didn't want it there right now. Right? That's not unreasonable. I don't feel unreasonable for that. Could someone do you a huge favor? See if you're able to place the storybook veil large painted chests down right next to each other. Yeah, you can. I have some right next to each other in my storage island, actually. But look, we can test it right now for you. Let's look. These ones, these large ones. Right here, and then right here. I mean, they're not like right next to each other, but that's what it looks like. On the floating island. I mean, I have no problem right here in the valley. We can run up there. I mean, I don't have a problem. This is a chaotic finale. I mean, what's a little more chaos? And we could learn something along the way. And I love learning things. So I think it's a win 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 win. Win win. The footprints warped on your floating island? Whoa. Yeah, let's go to my Tangled Island because this is literally where I keep things. And we can drop off what we've picked up so far too, because I know I've picked up some flowers and such. Because you can see here that I literally have them like right next to each other up here on the island too. But we can also check and see if maybe they changed it where you can't necessarily like put it down that way anymore. I don't know how they would do that with the footprints, but I don't know. They don't shock me with anything anymore. Yeah, so here's some that are like right up on each other. There's two there and two there, and then same on the other side as well. And even if I copy and paste, I can put them right next to each other, yeah? I don't have any problem. So I think you just have a bug. I'm sorry. I wish I had like a better something to tell you, but I think you just have a bug. You might have to wait for a hot fix or some kind of response from Gameloft if you're that worried about it that you want to reach out. Otherwise, it's probably something that they'll figure out eventually, or even just restarting your game might help too. It's hard to tell. This game has a lot of issues. For how many like amazing points about it there are, it does also have a lot of issues that I think it's nice to be aware of and conscientious of, especially while you're running around creating things and decorating things and trying to store things so that way you don't lose things, you know? I think that's logical. Okay, I need to put my mushrooms in here. Bye-bye, shroomy boys. See you later. Okay, put my stone down. And then I gotta put my wood in this chest. There we go. Great. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Back to the valley we go. Tally ho, friends. Tally ho. You're never decorating your glade floating island because it's where your villains live. Ha! I love it. Okay. I need some food. Let's get rid of these rocks. Make it feel a little cleaner. Take advantage of the vacuum. Get all those wood pieces up, all that good stuff. The vacuums really are a game changer. And there's Santa Jack that you guys earned yesterday. He will be here for the rest of 2025. Yeah, like when they broke gazebos. Exactly. All right, I think it's time to continue. I don't think we missed anything so far. I think we're good on this side. Cool. Okay. Back into the furniture mode. That's Merida's house. Also can't get rid of that. Can get rid of all this stuff surrounding it, though. As you guys may be able to tell, I do love those blue bushes. The little bush. Just a little bush. Not a big bush. A very subtle bush. Sometimes it's not about the size of the bush. It's about the content of the bush. Just a little philosophy, a little bush philosophy for you all. Okay, get rid of these lights. Are these just like over here? Oh, I filled it in. I see what I did there. I see. Okay, let's move this over here. That's... You don't belong. That's a placed object if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's move the stall out the way. Got the clock over there. Air thing. Bushes in the water. Lilies in the pond. Get rid of it all. Throw it all away. Aw, does this mean technically we're resurrecting Eric? Guys, this feels wrong. Getting rid of his gravesite? It's okay, we'll just have to make him a new gravesite. I'm sure it won't take much. It's not like he needs anything grand, it's just Eric. We just need to make a point that he is in fact dead. Dead to our valley. There's Ursula's house. Oh. All right. Get rid of this. All these flowers. Bye-bye, mini wonderland. See you later. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Goodbye, goodbye. Let's move the Cheshire over here. This is the stuff that I, like, can't really do anything about right now. Oh, I missed a fern! I told you guys the colors were gonna make me miss something. And there it was. There's what I missed. The frickin' fern. Ugh. Okay. Same thing with Alice's house. Let's get this biatch out of here. Okay. Bye-bye. And the casita, I suppose. Can this... Will it fit? I guess it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to make it fit over there. Get rid of my fairy farm. That apparently is just fenced in mud. I had animals, okay? I had animals. It wasn't like a farm with like crops. It was just an animal farm. But not like the book Animal Farm. Like a regular animal farm. I hope that makes sense. What happened to Eric? Ariel had enough and poisoned him. They claimed it was bad fish. We do have a little bit of valley lore around my valley, if you're curious. Most of it has to do with Eric being dead, but we also had to make it very clear that he was not killed by Jam. There was a little bit of a conspiracy going around for a little while that Jam was the culprit, when in fact it was really his widow. What can I say? It makes me love Ariel even more. Oh, let's take this as a yes. Damn, go Ariel. Right? Stick the villagers on floating islands makes it easier to decorate and just bring them down when you need them. I definitely plan on doing that. I just didn't want to like stop in the middle and like take them all away. But we'll definitely do that. Probably when we're like roughly halfway. We'll just start moving all of them to one spot. Oh my gosh. Guys. Before we move them all to one spot though, maybe we can do that right now because we're going to have a little breaky break because we have a wheel to spin, I believe, my friends. I see 50 likes. Do you see 50 likes? Do you see what I see? Do I see what you see? You know what? C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. My son taught me that. Thanks to Sesame Street. Shout out to the Cookie Monster. And so with that being said, I think it's about time that we embrace our inner Cookie Monster and really eat some cookies, or hopefully avoid spicy chips at least. That's like the bare minimum. If we can just avoid the spicy chips, then I think we're going to be in good standing. If we get stuck with the spicy chips, then I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. All right. I see 51 likes. Well, shit. Hi ho, hi ho. Back to the wheel we go. And we have how many spins on this bad boy? 1 for reaching 50. And then we also have 3 super chats that we're honoring. Oh my gosh, Camille! Camille! What the heck? Excuse me? Thank you so much, my friend. Oh my gosh. Well, make that an even 5 spins. Make that an even 5 spins. Oh my gosh. Thank you so incredibly much. You know what? That's a huge super chat. We're going to do 2 spins for that one. So call it 6. Call it 6. All right. Let's do our first one. Let's see where we're at. Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. Wild, wild. Ooh, no spicy chips. No spicy chips. No spicy chips. Yes. That's not a cookie. I got nitro again. Well, good thing I already have it sitting next to me because it was already open. So I got the nitro. Got the can. Ah, a good swig. A good swig indeed. All right, what's next? Ooh, I know I've been so lucky. No spicy chips yet. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? The luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it's running out. I think the luck's... Oh, no! The luck! The luck! Wait, no! No! I want to try this cornbread cookie so much. Oh my gosh. More nitro. Ah. Good that these are not coming in the middle of a sugar rush. That would be terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Give me some cookies. Give me some cookies. Oh my gosh, no. Is it going to do it again? Oh? Oh? Ooh, the raspberry cookie. Ooh. I know, I'm going to be so hyper. I literally have 4 full-size coffees. Who knows what's going to happen? And I'm just taking like 1 drink every time it lands. So... Oh, my goodness. I'm nervous. So we have raspberry cookie. That was our 3rd one. That was our 3rd spinneroo. And that one was in honor of Mr. Left Shark Super Chat. This one is in honor of Booze. Ooh, cinnamon coffee. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. All right. Oh, I got it backwards. So the first one was nitro, and that one was for the likes. The second one was nitro. That one was for shark. The third one was the raspberry cookie, and that one was via Bobbity Boost, Super Chat. And then Peachy Pup, thank you for the sip of cinnamon coffee. Now we have 2 for Camille because she was extra generous and we are so incredibly thankful. So extra chaos for the extra generosity. So excited. Oh. I love how I say I'm so excited and then this is going to be like, you're excited for that chip, huh? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Stop before we get there. Stop before we get there. Don't keep going. No. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Spicy chip. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. At least I have cookies. Okay. And coffee right before. Hold on, we got one more spin. And then I'm gonna consume the things in the same order, but I do still have them sitting on another table because I only have so much desk space. So I will go collect my goods and then we'll return. Don't worry. And I'll still have them in the same order. Okay, now here's to coffee. Here's to coffee. So that way I have a little bit of relief after this spicy chip. As long as I don't end on a spicy chip, because that would be like brutal. Could you imagine? I think I'm going to have to learn to imagine unless this keeps going and I get that brownie cookie right there at the end. You better keep on moving. You better keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Yes! Yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? It could have been worse. It could have been a second spicy chip. It could have been back-to-back spicy. So, you know what? I'm going to take it. It's a win. Chaotic, but surely a win. I'm going to go get my goodies. I'm going to switch us back to the game. And I'm going to set us a new light goal. I'm also going to like shake out my leg because for whatever reason, my foot is falling asleep. Sharon with the super sticker. Oh my gosh. Well, before we leave, let's go right back. Snap. Why not? Why not do another spin? Maybe we're gonna still end on a spicy chip. Oh no! And there's another spin. Am I gonna end on the coffee or is it gonna keep going to the cookie? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yay! Yay! Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Sharon, for ending this round of spins on a raspberry cookie. Much better than a spicy chip. Glad that the Chaos Wheel was kind to me this time anyway. Alrighty. Now we're going back to the full game. Now I'm going to go get my goodies and I will return to you in just a moment. Thank you guys so much for all the chaos you're causing. I'm having so much fun tearing down my valley with you guys, so I will be right back with you. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Guys, I have goodies. I have spicy chips. I have all kinds of things. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay? Just so you guys know and remember, the order I'm going to be eating these things in is I have a raspberry cookie. I've got a cinnamon toast crunch coffee that you guys will get a fresh pop on because we have yet to open that one yet. Then I have spicy chips. I grabbed two because they're small and I feel like that's fair. So I'm going to be doing two when I land on it. So it'll be two Takis for one of the spicy chip lands. So I have two of the blue heat Takis. And then I have, after that, another brownie cookie piece and another raspberry cookie piece to enjoy and hopefully get the spice out of my mouth before I'm stuck with only water to cleanse me, at least until our next round of chaos. So I think it's gonna be just a second before you guys get the spicy coughs because I gotta make it through this raspberry cookie first, and it looks amazing. If you guys want to see my updated chaos plate, I did send a picture into the KrakenFest channel over in Discord. Coco, I see you in chat. You want to do me a fave? You want to pop the Discord command in there for me, my friend? You don't like spices? Me either. I'm really, really sensitive to them. Like, really sensitive. So I'm a little nervous, but all in good fun. All in the name of chaos, right? I'm taking my first little bite of my raspberry cookie. This one is a raspberry cheesecake cookie. All of the ones that I have today are from Crumble. And it's just the flavors of the week locally where I'm at. So those were the ones that I picked from. And you guys helped me pick from too. Hashtag not spawn. Though I would love if Crumble wanted to sponsor me. That would be really fun. If you're listening to this by any chance, Crumble cookies out there. Would totally love to be sponsored, but I'm not currently. This is just for fun. Oh, I need to get these lilies. We're trying to get the item limit as low as possible. So any of like the frilly foliage and stuff, I want to try to get rid of as well. All these lilies gots to go. Bye-bye. Au revoir. See you never. Okay, there we go. Great. Love that. Oh, how did I forget this one? There's a lotus right here. Boo. What are the green sticks? They're technically supposed to be blue. They're the blue heat Takis. I've never had them, actually. But I asked my husband what's a spicy chip that I should use as a chaotic alternative to the sweet treats. And then we saw the blue heat ones. And since we do so much blue on the channel, I thought it would be fitting to do the blue heat, you know? A little bit of spicy for our fun. There's a lamp by the pond. No, I'm not keeping that. We're getting rid of it. Sell it. Bye. Thank you for that catch. Great catch, boo. Oh my. You know what? I'm going to shove this up here for now. Both of these things, because I know that they're not going anywhere. I can't get rid of them. They're just part of this land. Part of this place we call home. Get rid of our little beachy area here, our relaxation places. Bye, bye, bye. Just like the boy band say. You've never heard of them? Good luck on the spice. Yeah, my husband said that they're pretty spicy, but he doesn't mind them. So if I have extras, he'll finish the bag, I'm sure. I am sure he will. I'm gonna put the trees up here too. Probably make it a little bit easier not to be distracted by the bananas and the coconuts. That sounds so wrong. Good thing this is an 18 plus stream. Am I right? Or am I right? What's some beginner advice I would give to someone who wants to stream? Honestly, I would say get out of your own head and just do it. Like, I know that sounds so hard, but truly, like, one of the best things that was said to me when I first started was everybody starts somewhere. And if you don't post your first video or start your first live, you're never going to start at all. And that really stuck with me. And so, like, I threw around the idea of creating content and doing stuff for a little bit before I actually had began. Like, and I mean, it wasn't that long, but it was a good few months that I was like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Even, you know, with talking with other people and them trying to convince me to do it. I had my reservations. And so I really much so got into my own head and like, I had a hard time just getting things started and getting things going. But I found that once I got the first video posted, it kind of like gave me a rush. And it made me feel like, okay, well, if this is what the first one looks like, what's the 10th one going to look like? So then I made 10 videos. And then I got to the point where I had, 100 videos on the channel. And I could sit back and go, wow, and to think I wouldn't have made it this far at all if I wouldn't have just started and sent it on the first one, So I think that that's a big thing that I would find to be helpful advice is just don't overthink those first few videos or streams. Like, nobody starts a professional. Nobody starts off making content that's exactly 100% perfect and everything that, they want it to be. We all have to start somewhere and grow and become better over time. And so I think holding yourself to the standard of maybe creators that you watch, whether that's me or Coco or Jam or Cress or Tanny or literally anyone. I mean, Suro, Star and Sky, you could name any creator. But the important thing to note is that for most of us, we've been doing it at least for a few months, if not a year or years. So there's been time to kind of develop our skill sets, and it is like you learn it. And as you keep creating, you will find your own style. Exactly what Coco said. You really want to try it now that you have the PC? I say go for it. Honestly, boo, like, get out of your own head. That's solid advice for a lot of situations. Thank you, Manders. Yeah, I try. But I mean, no, like on the real, it seems so simple, and I know it's so much easier said than done, but as somebody who was literally there and walked that, and, I can put myself right back there, I do feel like the hardest thing is just getting out of your own head. But once you're able to kind of get over that mental hurdle and do it, you are unstoppable. You're only limited then by your own creativity and your own desire to get better and do better. Personally, that's my opinion on it. Because I think there's so many people that want to be creators, but there's also a lot of people that don't realize how much work it is. And they think it's just, I click start, and then I, stream and I play video games like I always do. And that's fine if you want to, approach things like that. But I found that people who genuinely just approach it like that don't always have the best luck with like reach and getting out to people. Whereas if you take the extra couple minutes, no, I'm not saying that like you have to be like trying super hard to like get followers or get subscribers or do anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like if you take those extra couple minutes and make a thumbnail, right? Rather than just having like a blank basic thumbnail that is generic and it's just a screenshot of some random point in your video. Having, an actual title on it and intentional graphics and fonts and things like that, and building your brand is really important. So I think that those are the things that I would definitely tell somebody who's wanting to start out. I do have Oswald following me. It was the 100 likes over KrakenFest for getting 100 total likes on the whole event. We have a skunky finale. So I'm in the skunk suit. I've got Piglet and another unnamed skunk following me around. Piglet is this pretty patterned skunk. And then the boring skunk is unnamed. But the pretty one, that is Piglet. And then we have Oswald, following us as well. So it's a very stinky finale. And Oswald's part of the stink. Coco said, and after you get into the groove and genuinely enjoy live streaming or making videos, I would say the first thing to invest in would be a microphone because that can really elevate your content. Yes, agreed. I think that a lot of stuff you can kind of teach yourself to improve on. Like you can do a lot with a pretty basic editing software. You can do a lot with a pretty basic like photo editing software for your thumbnails and things like that and your promotional graphics. But at the end of the day, some of the things that are most important to invest in are definitely going to be your microphone because that's going to make or break your quality. And then making sure that when you're posting and when you're uploading things, don't be afraid to like sell yourself. Don't be afraid to post in somebody's self-promo channel. That's what they're there for. And I say that as a creator that has a self-promo channel. Like I want to see new YouTubers, new Twitch streamers, new people to the community that are making content, whether that's, posts on Instagram or live, videos. I want to see that kind of content shared as well. Like that helps me get to know who is creating around the community and around me, which one of our friends in chat have their own channels and are getting started. A lot of times, that's how I look for commands and things like that too. And I think that as you establish yourself as a creator in this community or whatever community you choose to create in, it's also really, really important to just make friends with other creators because there are so many things that I have learned from Jam, from Coco, from Tanny, because while, you can, whatever about numbers, right? These are people that have been doing things longer than me. And so, like, Jam has been creating content, videos, and streaming and all of that stuff longer than I've had my channel as a whole. And so I've, like, had the opportunity to learn a lot from her and learn from, maybe some of the mistakes that she made along the way. Whereas if I didn't have that relationship and I didn't have some of those friendships that I've made, I feel like I would have missed out on a lot of really nice opportunities to grow my skills and learn new things. So I think also just being active in your community is important, and building those relationships and being willing to learn from other people and take in knowledge. And, I think it's a give and a get thing. Like you will build relationships with people and you'll find your own circles and you'll support each other and you'll build each other up. And it helps to elevate your content, their content, everyone's content, because then you have a bigger collective community that is rallying behind you as a group, as much as you have, your own quote unquote subs and follows and whatever else. I think friendship is really, really important as a creator, and it's really easy to get competitive and like let things get kind of lonely. Um, but I think fighting that and remembering that the community is stronger together, working together, and that extends to the creators too. Um, I think the quicker that you realize that and you embrace that, especially in a game like DDV where there is such a tight knit, cozy community, it can be really beneficial to your growth as well. I've seen people come into streaming and to creating and really take off just because they have friends that push them and push them to do better, push them to make better content, but also push them because they might be creators as well. And they might be looking for the same goals and they want to see everyone reach their goals. So having that level of accountability too, and people that are going to tell you if things look good or don't look good or could be better is important. Comparison is the thief of joy. Just do you. Yes. Yes, exactly. No, that's exactly it. Like, that's everything. Because I could sit here, right? And the thing that's crazy is you'll see very quickly that you can kind of compare yourself to people who are bigger than you, who have more experience in whatever than you do. But you can also compare yourself to people who are brand new and starting out. And no matter what, I don't think either one really benefits you because you want to always push yourself to do better, but you also don't want to necessarily compare yourself to people who are at a wildly different stage in their journey than you, because my experience as a creator and my timeline and, you know, where my growth has been very different than other people's. And there's other people whose growth patterns have been very different than mine. And I think it's one of those things that you almost have to learn to ebb and flow and embrace it as you go. For sure. Because there's days that I'm like, oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? Like, what do you mean I have 3,000 subscribers? Like, that is bananas. I don't understand. Like, it's mind boggling. But then there's other days that I sit back and I'm like, no, I've worked hard. I've worked hard and I've learned a lot. And I've, you know, gotten there for a reason. And I think that the more that you think positively and encourage yourself and convince yourself that you deserve every success as well, the more confident you'll be in your own content and what you're doing, which will just make you even better going forward as well. So yeah, I think the biggest thing is just the mental game of it. People don't realize how much of being a content creator is a mental game. Like, it's a mental game of what you're creating, how you're talking, what you're saying. You know, and if you're an overthinker like I am, I'll be sitting here in stream and I'll be like, did I even say that last sentence right? Was that English? Did they catch that? And I think the more you get away from doing that kind of thing and the more you just allow yourself to be and really be authentic, like Zara was saying earlier, I believe. Or was it Zara? Oh, no, I just saw your name pop up. It was Manders that was saying that. Creators that are just authentically themselves. But I would agree that I feel the same way. And now these are not DDV creators that I'm about to speak on, but they are creators that I watch for other content in other games. And they are people that when I was first starting my content journey inspired me a lot. They inspired me from the way that I took on challenges, to the way that I took on drama, to the way that I took on just so many different things that I faced in my first year as a creator. And I think that they, you know, regardless of the game that they actually make content for, when they make videos talking about the creator experience as a whole, I think they have a lot of really good points that ultimately have made me a better creator by listening to them and trusting kind of their expertise. The first one that I think you guys should check out is he's actually a Valorant streamer, but he does other games as well. He's played like Fortnite. He plays Marvel Rivals, if you're familiar. Plays a lot of different stuff, but his name is Keo. Not to be confused with me, the keto, but his name is Keo. And he had a video and it was like, if you're a creator, you want to be a creator, like watch this. And he talked about like, mostly it was focused on the game that he was actively making content for, which was Valorant. But a lot of the things that he said really resonate. So even if you take that into a different context and you look at it from a Dreamlight Valley point of view or something else, I don't know, anything, Animal Crossing point of view, it really just resonated with me. He was saying things like, you know, at the end of the day, people's attention moves fast and you're only as good as your last video. But at the same time, you have to continuously keep that in your own head and not let that affect how you create, but let that drive you into creating better. And he also talked a lot about how like trends move and viewership will change. And he'll talk about the ebbs and flows and how some months you'll feel on top of the world and other months you'll feel like, where did my community go? And it's just very eye-opening to what it's like on the other side of things. So I think that really, really hit me because I was like, oh, and I think it prepared me and made me ready for every challenge that I was going to face by just kind of being more aware of what the reality of creating is. It's not just pretty graphics and thumbnails and, you know, streaming a video game. It's learning your metadata. It's learning how thumbnails perform. It's learning color theories so that way your thumbnails pop. It's all the little stuff that you do to make yourself better and make yourself stand out amongst the crowd that'll ultimately make you successful. In my opinion, from what I've learned in my first year, I feel like that's what's made me more successful than maybe I could have been in a different life and a different time. Is just I try to learn from everything. Good, bad, ugly, whether it's a win or a loss, I want to learn from it. And I want to find ways to let that propel me into my next adventure or next dream or next success or next whatever. Hey, Groot, welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, it's a good time. I would definitely say that being a creator has been far more challenging than I expected it to be, but it's also been far more rewarding than I expected it to be. Like, I always low-key thought people were being dramatic when they were like, this has changed my life, or this is like the best thing that's ever happened to me, when they talk about their communities or they talk about like their channels and being a creator and all these things. And I was always like, yeah, right. Like, life is so, like, there's so much going on in life. Like, really, like, that was your life-changing moment. But it really can be. It really can be. Especially if you turn your channel into a bit of a creative project, like I have. And it becomes your getaway and your place to express yourself. I feel like you're even more prone to building that kind of emotional attachment to your channel, and then you'll find yourself a few months later, a year later, whatever, sitting there going, wow, I really did that. And you'll be grinning from ear to ear, thinking about everything that you've accomplished in your first year, your first month, or whatever that is for you. It truly is so, so rewarding. But I feel like it's one of those things that you just don't realize until you're kind of like living it. And I definitely did not appreciate my content creators I watched before this nearly as much as I do now. Oh, I'm tuning in before bedtime for a bit. It's been a heavy day, just chilling a bit, unwinding. Well, we have chaos going. I'm taking another bite of cookie now that I'm done yapping for the moment. Very yummy. That was the last bite of the first raspberry cookie. So, it's time for a pop. Because we've got a new coffee. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It is a Cinnamon Toast Crunch coffee. Where are we at with goals? We can do a goals check-in. We're almost done with the frosted, or with the forest. And then we can do a little goals check-in. I think that sounds lovely. Oh, that's really good. That coffee is really good. I might get that again. Damn. Hello. That's like really good. What the heck? I did not expect that one to be that good. Like, I thought this was going to be one of the ones that was like maybe less good. It was not. It was very good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Now, ooh, I gotta look back at my list. Hello, list. There you are. Okay. That means it's spicy chip time, guys. And then brownie cookie and then raspberry cookie. Okay. I'm crunching into the first spicy chip. You guys are going to get another ASMR experience because you're going to get the whole crunch. All right. It smells so spicy. I'm so scared. Oh. Ow. Oh my God. It's like taking over my whole face. And that was one. I got the other one. Don't worry. We got the other one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that hurts. Oh my God, it hurts. It's like on my lips. Ay. I know, am I even going to be able to taste these cookies? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm taking another bite of cookie because this is bad. Okay, the brownie is not really helping. It just tastes like spicy chocolate in my mouth. I gotta be real. Oh my gosh, Manders. Me eating soup while listening to you crunch was a weird experience. Yeah. I imagine it would be. Oh, that chocolate's really not helping. Oh, it hurts. See, it's not even like my mouth though, or my throat on these. These ones like hurt the front of my face. Like they hurt my lips. And then I feel like I need to keep licking my lips, and then it just makes it worse. Oh my gosh. That was a satisfying crunch. Well, we'll see what the chaos looks like in the future. I'm low-key hoping I don't have more spicy chips on the docket, but maybe I will, and maybe you'll get another satisfying crunch. But for now, I'm just glad that that's over. I'm glad that that part's over for now. Oh man, that was bad. Oh my gosh. It's like making my nose run too. So it's like making my lips burn and my nose run. That's where I'm at right now. Okay. All right. My goodness. Okay. All right. Well, here we are. Let's clean this bad boy up. And then I think on that note, we'll be ready to take a look at where the goals are sitting for now. And then I think after that, we will be about time to welcome in our special guests. Who's excited for special guests? You guys are going to be shocked, I'm sure. You're never going to guess who's showing up, what's going down. Oh, you got to come with me. Okay. I think that's everything over here. Those are trees. I can't do anything about that. I can go clean that up, though. Let's replace my house with something dinky for now. There we go. Looks like crap compared to the other houses that we have. So glad that I have not that house anymore. Why am I doing this? Girl, have you ever heard of a vacuum? Did you even play that DLC? No, I didn't. Let's be real. I 100% speed ran that shit and then was done because I really did not like Eternity Isle. Speaking of, I think it's time that we switch up our poll. I think that's what we need to do as well. We'll switch the poll, we'll look at the goals, and we will welcome our guests in about 20 minutes or so. Stinky, skunky, dinky. Yeah. Okay. Now we got to pick this bad boy back up because, well, I do think that using vacuums is important. I've got a problem and I may or may not only have one vacuum and then I just move it everywhere with me. Come here. Stupid fucking rabbit. Come on. Let's go. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yep. Stop floating. Nobody asked you to do all that. You extra little bitch. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here I am. Where are we at on the goals? Let's take a look. Uno. Memento. Okie doke. Let's go to... Except for we're going to switch to Discord. Where you at? Where you at, Discord? Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend? Why are we like this? Do you not want to show Discord today? Are you being shy? Are you so shy? Okay, psych. I guess we're not going to look at it. If you guys want to see it, I don't know why it's not letting me open Discord. That's being so weird. Technical difficulties. So this is where we're at on our goals. So coming into today, we had a really good start to things. Now we have gotten 16 new members, so that puts us 2 members away from our 50 member goal. That would mean that I need to use, dear God, 2+ motifs in a dream snap. Who wants that? I don't know, but I'm scared of it. Then also, we are 9 new members away from a surprise event, which I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to tell you that we're getting there. We're getting places. Coco with the gifted, and then Boo with the gifted. Oh my gosh. And now Tanny's a member and Heather's a member. Yay! Yay! Well, I guess on that note, I do need to use a motif in a December Dream Snap, so we're there. That's where we're at. I guess that's where we're at now. And now we are 50 members away from our next big stacking member goal. And that would mean monthly members only. Oh my gosh! Make that 40 away, Meg! Holy shit, with the 10 gifted memberships? Hello? What on earth is going on in here? Michelle, Kissick, we have Currency, we have Firefly, Canine Queen, Grumpy Unicorn, Porsche, Kate got gifted a membership, Angie, Juliana. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my gosh. And now we're at 50. Yeah? 60 stacking members. So we are at 28 for today. So it's time for a surprise event. Here's the first part of it, which, how exciting. How exciting. Hold on to your seats. Don't go anywhere. Oh gosh. Hold on. Oh, we're getting rocky. Whoa. And now there's 5 more members of the pod. Yay. Anna, Joanne, Niddles, Kitsune, and Reese. Yay! 5 more members of the pod. That's what I'm talking about. And now, because those also do count towards the big goals, we are, let's do math. Can Keto do math today? We'll see. We are at 65 new members for the total for the weekend. So that puts us 35 members away from monthly members only events. So they would be smaller scale versions of events like this one, KrakenFest, but they would be members only. So we might do Valley Tours one month. We might do a fun decoration stream one month. We might do a challenge one month. Who knows? It's going to be fun, but there's going to be 12 different ones, one for every single month. They'll start in January, and we will do that for members if we get 35 more members before we say adieu today. Woohoo. Woohoo. And then that is where we're at for our member goals. And then the other part of the surprise event we'll get to in just a minute, but I don't want to spoil that just yet. So we're going to wait just a second because I want to finish going through the goals. I don't want to get too off track from the goals. Okay, so we're going to go through the rest of the goals, then we'll finish the rest of the surprise event. But you got half of it because you got the first 5 new members. So yay! Okay. Now, the other things that we are keeping track of is our total number of super chats for the weekend. And we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've had 7 new supers today, which puts us at 22, which means that we are 3 super chats away from chat picking a 2.0 Valley neighbor for me, meaning that once we finish wrecking this whole place and I'm rebuilding, you guys would get to determine who am I going to get stuck next to for the 2.0 version of my valley. So I'm not allowed to change who I live next to until the entire valley is redecorated and shared with the community properly. So I can't like decorate it super quick and get out of it. I have to go through the full process of decorating the valley, you know, living through it, right? So I'm not saying it's going to be there for like the whole year. I might, you know, do another teardown in the summer, but it's going to be there for a minute. I would say to think that you could either punish me here or you could make my life better and give me a fun neighbor that you want to see me do a really fun decoration build for. You know what I mean? We could have fun. It doesn't have to be fuck keto. Everybody wants to see keto suffer. We don't have to go there. It's okay, guys. We can hit goals without involving Oswald. All right? All right? We could. It's possible. You'll have fun. I won't be having fun if you put Oswald next to me. for the entirety of the 2.0 Valley. That is terrible. It's bad enough I have to let this fool move back in properly in the 2.0 Valley. He does not need to live next to me. And also, you have to, it is about you. That's fair. It is about you. That's fine. Can I argue with your logic? No, I can't. I cannot argue with it. What I was gonna say is that for all y'all talking about Santa, don't forget, Santa is going away in like a month. We ain't doing none of that crazy biz. So this is going to be something that I'll be dealing with into 2026. Past when Santa expires for this year. Who needs fun when chaos is better? Peachy Pup. That is another spin on the chaos wheel and another super chat closer to our goal. Indeed. That is crazy, guys. You guys are insane. You don't scare me at all. Whatsoever. Alrighty, guys. And then, last but not least, our like goal counter. So yesterday, we did not do quite as well as we did the days before. So there was only 78 likes added to the pool. Then, that leaves us at 284 for the weekend. So you guys have hit 300 likes total for the weekend, meaning we will be unlocking the chaotic Hey Keto command. It will be live during our next live stream. Keep an eye out for that. Very scary. I'm not ready to stop what I'm doing and run around and do random shit. That does not sound like fun, but it sounds like chaos. That's for darn sure. Oh my gosh, Jam with another super chat. You are insane, my friend. Oh, no. Was that it? Or is it one more? Hold on, let's count. 1, 2. One more. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Ay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for inciting chaos here today. You are wild. That is for darn sure. And then, guys. Oh my gosh, we might be nice and give you Anna. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. And that's 4 more spins on the chaos wheel. That is insane. You guys are insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Peachy Pup. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are insane. And yeah, we got to end this poll now. And I guess now we need a poll for who I'm going to live near. Right? Realistically, I think that's the poll we need. So, guys, throw out your suggestions in chat. And, yeah. I'm not terrified. And then I will pick 4 out of the suggestions you give, and I'll put them in a poll, and then the winner of the poll will be my new neighbor. I see all the Oswalds. Oswald was kind of a given. You got to get 3 more options, though. Yes, I see all of the Oswalds in all caps. I nominate Anna. I love that. Thank you. Not you guys just spamming Oswald's name. You freaks. Eric, Maui, Anna. Okay. Eric. Okay. I'm going to start making this poll. You guys keep throwing your suggestions in there. If there's anything crazy that stands out to me, we'll add it. Okay. Definitely. Don't worry. I'll put it in all caps too for you. Oswald. Because you guys are yelling at me. We'll put Eric. We'll put Anna. And then what else do we got in here? I'm seeing a few Mauis. Tigger. Who else? I see Cruella. I see my fave Cinderella. See, that's a valid option because by the time I'm building, she will be here. So Cinderella could be a good option. Maybe we'll make that the last one. Yeah, so many Erics. Okay, let's do that. Let's make Cinderella the last one. Because maybe you guys want to be really nice to me and want me to live next to a pretty, pretty princess. So it's like half evil, half not evil. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys terrify me. In the best way, but you terrify me. All right. The poll is live. The poll is live, guys. Dear God. Okay, look, all I have to say, though, as you're voting, is that I just went through November with Oswald. Don't you think that we should give it a break and maybe pick something else? I'm not saying you have to be nice to me, but at this point, I do think that Oswald is kind of just becoming overkill. I am ready to put him away for a minute. I need a minute. I need to recover from all this Oswald time, guys. You can't just make me live next to him. You monsters. I did it, Coco. I voted for the Prince of Evil. Oh my gosh. I love how Eric is the lowest with 4% of the vote. This is crazy. Wow, 50% is saying Cinderella. You guys want to see me live my princess fantasies? I want to live my princess fantasy. Well, I'll let you guys enjoy that for a little bit and all that craziness. Well, with that being said, we're now just 25 super chats away from donating $50 to a charity of Chad's choice. You guys can pick live, and we'll do it live together before we leave here today if we get 50 in total before the end. We are at 25 right now. Sorry, we're at 26 right now. Miscalculated there. We're at 26 right now, so we are 24 away from that. That is our new next goal, since you guys smashed that last one. Okay, let me do math really quick on these likes before I break my own brain trying to do mental math, because your girl is not a mental math girly. Not anymore, anyway. Okay. Hey, I voted for the princess and being nice. Well, I appreciate your niceness. Niceness is goodness. Okay, we are 54 likes away now, y'all, from Mr. Jam and Mr. Keto having a Battle of the Misters snap war. You're 54 likes away. That's it. Only 54 likes away from that chaos. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now, guys. I don't do math. Hey, that's why we have calculators. But yep, 54 likes away in total for the whole weekend. So if we get to, what would that be for us today? 116? If we get to 116 likes today, then there will be a super epic Battle of the Misters snap war. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Crazy and insane? Alrighty, friends. Well, it is about time. I think that wraps up our goals, our goal situation here. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, if we hit 75 likes, the number on your screen, then boo with another super chat and another spin on the chaos wheel. Oh my goodness. All the hype in chat, all the love, all the hugs, all the everything. We are so thankful for you. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Y'all are getting wild. Alrighty. Well, we are about to welcome our special guest, but before we do, we will spare them from the chaos wheel So let's get that back up. And then we will welcome our special guests. And we will do the other half of our surprise event. But I think it'll be fun with our guests here. So we will do that. But for now, how many spins do we have? My goodness, you guys are crazy. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spins already, guys. Oh my gosh. The spicy chips are ever looming. I understand that the Battle of the Misters is coming up. It could be. It could be. Chat was 54 likes away. They need 116 today total. So. Oh, I know it is. Why do you think I'm talking to you like you are, Mr. Jam? I remembered. And that's why I was letting you know that they're still 54 likes away. And it looks like I'm being blessed with some snickerdoodle cookie. So, hell yeah to that. I have completed eating most of what was already on my plate, but this sugar is like getting to me. This is like crazy. Not that I'm wishing for a spicy chip, but I would like some coffee. Please. Nitro? Give Mama nitro. No! It's okay. I'm better a cookie than a spicy chip. That's for darn sure. This was our second one, our second spin. That first spin was thanks to Peachy Pup. This spin was thanks to the lovely Dreams with Jam, which I gotta say is very fitting that Jam's spin went to a raspberry cookie. I gotta tell ya. It's kind of making my brain happy. So, just throwing that out there. Next up, we have Meg's spin. What flavor is Snickerdoodle? It's kind of like a cinnamon sugar? Kind of like a cinnamon sugar. Like a cinnamon sugar cookie? I don't know. But I really like it. Give Mama coffee. Yay! Okay, look, it's not one of the like super yummy coffees. It's a plain coffee, but it'll do. It'll help with my... It's a lot. It's a lot of sweet. I gotta tell you. It is. It's good, but it's a lot of sweet. All right, friends. Our next one is courtesy of Peachy Pup again. Thank you so much. Hopefully you did not curse me with a spicy chip. Fingers are crossed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Do not keep going. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Do not give me the spicy chip. You stay right there on that cinnamon coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Right on the edge. Right on the edge there. Are you kidding me? That's like insanely close. Insanely close. Like I really thought I was about to get spicy chipped. That is luck out the wazoo. That is crazy biz, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's where we're at. Cinnamon coffee. I will take it. I love a double back-to-back coffee. Now, our last one for right now is courtesy of Boo. Thank you, Boo. It is an 18 plus stream. You can swear. You can cuss a little. I cuss a little. Oh man. Oh man, man, it loved this raspberry cookie today. I feel like I'm not gonna want to look at sweets for like 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, another raspberry cookie. Okie dokie. Well, on that note, I'm taking my last bite of my last round. I'm gonna go get my goodie plate restocked. I'm going to get our special guests on the line, and we will be back in just a minute, but I am going to take a formal little break to get everything situated. I am so thankful to you guys. Thank you for causing all this chaos. Thank you for blessing me with some cookies and coffee and only one spicy chip so far. That's what I'm talking about. These are great odds. You know what? Just because I'm feeling kind of spicy, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add one more spicy chip section to the wheel as a whole. So now going forward, there's even more spicy chips. Also, if I run out of any of the cookies or the coffees, I'm replacing them with another spicy chip. So just so you know, if we do happen to keep getting this raspberry cookie, no hot sauce shots today. Today we have blue heat Takis. So those are what's suffering my soul today. But yeah. Yeah, I'm throwing one more spicy chip in there just to cause a little extra chaos. All right, I will be right back with you guys. Stay tuned. We are about to start our creator Q&A. Yay! I'm back. Luckily, with no spicy chips. But I do have a friend to start things off today. So, y'all, do me a favor and give a warm welcome to our unexpected special guest. Hello, who are you? Where did you come from?
I'm Dreams with Jam. Hi, guys.
Hey, Jam. Welcome in, Jam. Good to have you. 3 days in a row. I didn't expect to see you with football and all.
I know, right? Wow.
It is wild
Crazy.
to see you here today at KrakenFest, you know?
I know.
The lovely Dreams with Jam. Let's get a shout out for this Wish Jam over here. Ham.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I did it first.
No, you didn't.
I did
it, and then Varda. Okay, on my screen, I did it.
First
Then
on
Varda.
mine.
Okay, look, I went first. Then Varda put her hypes in. Then you did it. So
on my end, Varda was first, and then me, and then you. So
well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
And Bruce is like, "What the hell is going on? Chaos."
Chaos. That's what it's all about.
It's the grand fucking finale, and there's chaos everywhere. Woo! I'm gonna keep tearing shit down. But we also have Coco here. Funny enough that you guys asked me earlier about what it's like as a creator and what advice I have to new creators and all that kind of stuff, because I already had planned for today to be a bit of a creator Q&A. So Coco is the first of a few guests that we have, or we're expecting to have, joining us this evening for some chatter and some fun. I am really excited to just get her perspective on what it's like as a creator, and we have some questions that I'm going to ask her and all that good stuff.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. Jam said, "Man, my friends must be mad at me. I'm leaving. Who else is live?" No, don't run away.
Don't go.
Not in the middle of KrakenFest.
Don't go.
With me and a Coco?
Keto and a Coco?
A keto Coco combo? A keto Coco combo? Say that 5 times fast.
Keto Coco, Keto Coco, Keto Coco, Keto Coco, Keto Coco, Keto Coco.
It's like a cult, like we're hypnotizing them. You will watch our content. Keto Coco, Keto Coco, Keto Coco. And then Jam pops out like Ron Weasley in the puppet song.
And she's like, ham.
And she's like, ham. Dreams with ham. Dreams with ham.
My God, it's like that Harry Potter puppet thing.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hermione.
Hakoko. Keto. Oh gosh. Ron Weasley. Oh my God. You know what's so funny is that used to literally be one of my party tricks. Is that I had a video on my phone fun fact, when I was in high school, I had a video on my phone of me doing all the parts that I stitched together. That was like my party trick. I'd be like, "Guys, you want to see something awesome I got on my phone?" And I would bust out this video of me doing all the parts. And people would be like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And then my friends, or I should say how I made friends at the time, was by judging their reactions. And if they were like, "You know what? Hell yeah," I was like, "Cool, we cool." And that was how I made friends in high school. Was like, "Can you get down with my weird? If not, then like you gotta go, because like the weird's not going anywhere. That's a permanent addition."
Don't worry, Zara. I'm hopped up on Nutella and a cupcake too, so we're all good.
I know. I'm over here having a sugar high, screeching Harry Potter puppet lyrics.
Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore,
Severus Snape,
Dumbledore.
We're ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Well,
Okay.
Coco, for people who
Yes.
don't know you, do you want to do a little introduction? Do you want to tell us, who you are, how long you've been
Sure.
creating? Tell us some of the games you play other than, just Dreamlight Valley, because obviously
hmm
if we're talking while I'm playing Dreamlight Valley, I hope you play Dreamlight Valley.
No, I've
Um,
never played it before. Wow. What is it about?
Disney and dreams
Okay.
in a
Okay.
valley
Of
that's
light.
actually an island, so not sure where the valley name came from.
Uh,
So it's a
I
little
am reading the
confusing.
chat. I'm just not saying it out loud, Dreams. You gotta be more subtle than that.
You gotta be more subtle than that.
Oh my gosh.
She said, no, I'm
Oh,
ignoring you on purpose, actually. Oh gosh, but yeah, you want to
she's
just tell
trying
us
to
some
get me to
stuff?
swear. Yeah, okay. Okay. My name's Hot Coco. I go by Coco or Selena. You can choose whichever one. No one actually calls me Selena except for like one person
There's like three
sometimes.
people.
Yeah, it's very rare. But yeah, and no, Selena's not my real name. I
It's just an
gave
alias, a fun little
It's an
alias.
alias because when I first started playing DDV and I had to name my character, I was watching Wizards of Waverly Place on Disney Plus when I think it like first released Disney Plus like very recently at that point. So I was like, "Oh my God, I love Alex Russo
Yeah,
and I'm playing this game. Let me name my character after
Selena.
Selena Gomez."
Makes
And
sense.
that's what I did.
I love that. I gotta be real with you. And I gotta say that I love a good alias and I love that you're having a good Hannah Montana moment and we don't know your real name. I think that's so
Mhm.
fun. Um,
I know.
I just love that. I love a good like alter ego moment. It feels so like powerful and freeing.
Oh, it is.
Love that. And how
I
long
love
have you
that.
been creating, my dear?
A little over 2 years now.
Okay.
And yeah, we celebrated 2 years on September 9th.
You did. It was a blast. I was there.
It was amazing. And I've been live streaming for 2 years now as well. My first live stream, I think, was on October 8th or 9th.
Gotcha. Very
So,
nice.
yeah, or November, somewhere there. It was essentially like right before Eternity Isle came out. So, very good timing when it comes to
Gotcha.
that. Yeah. And initially, when I started creating, it was more like to create like the everyday content of like, oh, Scrooge finds and oh, this and Scrooge resets. Obviously,
Yeah.
I can't do resets anymore. And it was more about like getting like information and like of content and like events out that I wanted to do. Of course, builds here and there when I was making them. Uh, and it just kind of spiraled from there. I always wanted to create since DDB came out first in, I think, 2022, but I didn't have the ability to do that yet because I only
Right.
had a Switch. And because of the Switch, I had to like get a capture card. I had to get like
Yeah, there's
everything
definitely a lot
for
of
that.
steps.
Yeah, when you have a PC, it's a little bit easier because then you just
Oh,
need to plug
mm-hmm.
in a microphone and that's basically it because all your
Yep.
games are on the Steam.
Yep, I was
But
gonna
with the
say I had like
Switch,
no issues. I literally just like got
yeah.
on and clicked. I downloaded Streamlabs and clicked record, and I was like, "Cool, that's it. That's all I gotta do."
Yeah, so I had to wait like a year and also like almost build up my confidence because
Mm-hmm.
I am very much an introvert.
Right.
I am not good at holding a conversation. So I was like, when I stream, if I stream, the first or one of the main reasons I wanted to do it was just to face my fears and my self-consciousness of
Yeah.
talking for a long period of time, holding a conversation. And the first step to that was I felt a bit safer because I wasn't showing my face
Mm-hmm.
and it
Which I
just
think
felt more
that's
freeing.
reasonable.
Yeah. Eventually maybe there will come a time where I might show my face. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, it's been really fun. It's been a great experience. Yeah.
So when you're not DDVing, what else do you play on your channel? I know you do some 2 Point
2 Point
and
Museum.
some
So the
other
first game I
stuff.
started playing when I like veered into different games, the first one I think was, oh my God, I played Paleo once for like
4
2
hours, right? I
hours
thought you said it was
last
like,
year in December.
oh,
Yeah,
was
like
this
3 to 4
before?
hours. Yeah, it was in December. Last year I played it for the first time. I did not know what I was doing. Um, and then I started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure from my Apple Arcade. I did like a few episodes of that here and there. What else did I do? Uh, that was basically it, back in December. And then after I got my PC, I kind of had the opportunity to get other games. So
Damn.
I started Hogwarts Legacy.
I love that. And how have you been enjoying Hogwarts?
I love
Varda, more
Hogwarts.
chaos. Thank you so much for your super
Yay!
chat, bestie. Oh my goodness.
Woohoo!
You tried Paleo recently and you were so confused, Manders. Yeah, I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
get into it. It was like not for
Yeah,
me.
it's not for me.
Yeah, it's definitely not a keto game or a cocoa game,
It's
I guess.
overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Like I liked
Yeah.
it, but it's overwhelming
I also think it's
too.
hard because, like, with live service games, right? And I think DDV is kind of getting to this point too, where,
Hmm.
like, it's very overwhelming if you're new
Yeah.
because there's so much to do, so much to explore. And while, like, a seasoned veteran player might look at that and be like, oh, hell yeah, like, that's fun, that's great, like, I love that. Somebody
Hmm.
who's just starting out might be like, I don't even know which way is up, and now you want me to learn a complicated crafting system, a complicated this system, a complicated that system. And then you start introducing microtransactions on top of it. It can just be kind of off-putting for people.
Yeah, I think the main thing for Palea
My
specifically for
husband
me
was
was the
like, "What the fuck is
controls.
this?" My husband does that to me a lot about a lot of different things. So you are not alone. I think my husband has
Yeah.
that thought looking at me at least once a day, doing anything. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing something and I'm being crazy, he's like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Just
For
why?
me, it was mainly the controls. I was just like, there's so many games I'm already playing with different controls. I can't put another one on top of it. Like, that's
Oh
not
my God.
happening.
Best thing my man can ever say was just said, want me to make cookies? Hell yeah, I do. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
We love a cookie making
Cookies for
man.
life.
We love a cookie making man.
We do.
All right, guys. We're in the plateau now. I think most of the valley is now
Ooh.
leveled, actually. Like, if we look around.
Except for the sunlit. Empty it. Come on.
No, I
Chop,
know.
chop.
I'm going to. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay.
All right, when you're not shaming keto in
Yes. Okay.
her
Yes.
builds, what
Yes.
else are you playing, ma'am?
Right. So, Hogwarts Legacy, which I really, really like. I never finished it when I first started playing for myself when it came out. So, I wanted to play it here on stream and actually complete it. And I will at some point. I
I
promise.
will
I
at
will.
some
I will.
point.
I'm just in a 2 point museum frenzy right now.
I've
I've been playing
noticed.
that a little bit too much, but I love it. It's so addicting. It's so unhinged. That's like where you're gonna find unhinged Coco.
That's where all
You know,
the
like the
cocoisms come from when you start talking about
honestly,
wieners and God knows what the hell else. Good thing this is an 18 plus stream since I have you on the mic over
yeah,
here. It's gotta be all this wiener talk.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
You
my
should see the
god.
last names in the game, okay? You should see the last names. They're crazy.
Apparently they're
Uh,
wiener, and more wiener.
it's worse than
It's
wieners. Let's
worse
be
than.
honest.
I know you had dreams deep too.
Dreams deep, Dep deep.
Deb deep.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Deb sounds worse somehow.
It does. Because dreams deep, just like it, like dream deep, like have a deep sleep and dream well. That's kind of what the
Yeah, I
dreams
mean
deep
that
sounds
doesn't. I was
like.
gonna say that one doesn't sound as like off-putting
Yeah,
necessarily, or
a
as
step
like
deep.
crazy. Oh my gosh.
Uh, and I started Animal Crossing for this next update that we're going to be getting in January.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Are
And
you
I
excited for that?
also,
I don't play Animal Crossing, so I have
yeah,
like zero
I'm
opinions or thoughts or anything on it. But for my
I'm
community
excited.
who enjoys Animal Crossing, We do have, I
Co-
know we have Coco and we also have Jam. Both of them are like big DDV and Animal Crossing folks. They can take good
mm-hmm.
care of you where I will not because I'm not going to Animal Crossing. I'm just not.
Yeah. Yeah, to each their own, right? It's just not for
Right, right,
some
right, of
people.
course. And I'm
Yeah.
glad too that like I have friends that are playing it so I can still tell people like, "Hey, check out these people. They're playing it. They're having a good time." Because just because I'm, not into it, I'm not going to yuck someone else's yum like
I killed one person, Empress,
I killed
by
one person. Hold on. Back it up. Wait a minute.
one
Wait a minute. One more time, Coco. You did, huh? You.
in 2 point, in 2 point. And
Mm,
that's because I didn't have a choice. I had to kill one or the other. So I chose one person. It's not, I can't, I don't know what you want from me.
Coco in her murder era.
Okay. I tried.
Is
Um,
this your look what you made me do moment?
it is.
You little Swifty.
And Tiny Bookshop. I also play Tiny Bookshop
Oh,
here
you
and there.
do.
It's
I
very fun
love
and
when you play that.
cozy. What else do I play? I don't know. Oh, Wildflowers. Oh my gosh, how could I
Oh,
forget?
I was gonna say that is a
Wildflowers.
big one for you. That is a good one to
My
bring up.
favorite. It is my favorite cozy game.
That's
I
so
can say
fun.
that it's number one. DDV's number two, but that's number one in terms of games for me.
Aw,
Yeah,
I love that. And
that.
Coco, I gotta know,
Yeah.
what's your favorite cookie flavor?
Chocolate chip cookie.
I'm somehow not shocked whatsoever. Like
It
just a
has to be
regular
chocolate.
chocolate chip or like a double chocolate chip or like what's the vibe there?
Um,
Like is it the more chocolate the
is there,
better?
yeah, more chocolate better.
Okay. I
Yeah.
see, I see. Makes sense. Very you coded, very fitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And games I'm excited about that are coming out, Pokopia
Oh, me too, me
and
too. I'm gonna be
Animal
streaming that
Nook
for sure.
are just two games that I'm looking forward to.
Yay! I love that.
Yay!
Super excited for Pokopia. I know I'm gonna be streaming that one for sure. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
big Pokemon girly. I
See,
know
I don't
you're
know
not
anything
like
about
a.
it.
I was gonna say I know you're like. It's gonna be fun too because I think you streaming it versus me streaming it. Like I'm versed
Oh,
in my
yeah.
Pokemon lore, where like you're gonna give the experience of somebody who has like no experience with Pokemon and is just
No.
like this is
I
cute and
played
cozy.
Pokemon Go. I
That
played
doesn't
Pokemon
count.
Go when like the whole rage was on, and I watched Detective Pikachu.
That
But
just
that's like the
does not
extent of
count
it.
at all.
Literally, that's the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah, if you ask
And I
anyone who
used
like
to,
grew up
oh
with
my God,
Pokemon or like played a
grow.
lot of it, that does not count at all. That's like
I will say, growing up though, I used to watch Ben 10 when I was
okay.
like, yeah, I
Really,
used to watch Ben.
Coco?
Yeah,
That
I
actually
did.
kind of shocks me. I wouldn't peg
Right?
you as like a Ben 10 kind of
But the thing
viewer.
is, like, when I was growing up, I never knew like that was is that considered anime?
No, I would consider that more of a cartoon.
Okay. Yeah, but I watched, I don't know what was happening, but yeah, I watched that. Yeah. Fun
Nice.
fact.
It's a Coco. It is Jessica. It is a
It
Coco.
is.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Not
She just showed up
me.
out of nowhere. I don't know. I
I
don't know who
know.
invited
I
her.
crashed.
I was
I
gonna say I don't know who
crashed.
invited her. She just showed up.
I did.
But here she is, so I guess we'll be nice and welcome her in. Whatevs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whatevers. No, we love Coco. We always invite her in. She's always welcome at the function. Okay, can I? I do have some tucked back there. I need to get the vacuum down. Oh, and then I'll get that nook over there. I didn't really like build that much into my Forgotten Lands this time. I didn't use the whole biome, but I did use it a little bit.
I still have one of my Game of Thrones builds over there.
Oh, nice, nice, really.
Mm-hmm.
Empress said, I grew up with the Pokemon anime and played the infuriating games on my Game Boy. Same. My cousins, literally, I remember, I'll never forget it. My cousins brought me a Game Boy Advance and were like, you want this shit? Like, literally, I'm like 5, and that's exactly how they said it to me, too. They were like, do you want this shit before I throw it away? And I
At
was like,
first,
sure, that's cute. Because it was like a Pokemon Red cartridge and it had the dragon because it had Charizard on the front. So I was like, ooh, a dragon. I'll play the dragon game. Um,
I
and
was more a
yeah.
Wii girly. The Wii
Mm. So I took that shit
and
home
Leapfrog.
and never really put it down, honestly. That kind of just shaped who I am as a person, is that I took that home and I took it home. Oh
I loved the
goodness.
Leapfrog growing up.
The
I had like a
leapfrog.
few games. I had like a Go Diego Go game where you had to like climb on the vines and stuff like that and like collect things,
Yeah.
like and keep going up. I don't remember what the game was called, but yeah, that.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Well, I do have to ask you,
Yeah.
what made you post your first video? What was like the thing that like pushed you into posting that first one? Because obviously, like once you know you're a creator, we talked about, or you know you want to be a creator, right? We talked
Mm-hmm.
about that a little bit. Like you said it took you a year to build up your confidence. What was like the moment or the experience that made you go, "Oh yeah, no, like it's time. Like I'm ready. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to just record it
It
and
wasn't
full
actually
send
about
it."
like the confidence. It was more about I didn't have the accessories I needed to actually create content.
Yeah.
So I had to save up for that. So that's kind of what took the most time to get to the point of like, oh, I can record a video and post it. But it was also like the experience of figuring out what I needed to download in terms of software, how I
Okay,
can do that.
let me maybe rephrase this. Why
Okay.
did you post the first video that you did? Like what was the reason behind that being your like debut video? Like for
So
me,
my
my experience with that is that my first video was a slumber party dream snap video. And I'm really into dream snaps. You know, it's a big part of
mhm,
like my channel and like the community that we've created here has been like a lot
yeah.
of dream snappers that love dream snaps. So
Hmm.
like that's why I chose to start there was with something
Right.
dream snap related. Like what made you choose I guess like your first topic and like what made you go like this is what's going to be the start of me as a creator, I guess is really what I'm looking for.
I think I started posting like, the weekly resets that we used to have and like I think my first video was actually a Scrooge refresh.
Mhm.
Um, so I was trying to get like new items at that point. This is like I think right before the Beauty and the Beast update had come out, the first one with Belle and Beast.
Gotcha.
So that's what I was doing, and then I kind of just started. My second video was like my Dream Snap ranking and like submission, and then my third one was like talking about the Star Path that was coming out and like the teasers that we got for it. And I was kind of doing like the everyday things of like, oh, patch note overview. Oh,
Gotcha.
how like me opening 45 of like the furniture pouches because I'd saved up so many pouches. So I opened all those up in one video to see what new items I could get.
Mhm.
Um, it started with that, and I will say I was a lot more consistent with video content back then as opposed to me right now because at
You've
that
kind of
point I
shifted into a
wasn't,
more live content
yes.
route too.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find a balance now. So I also want to get to the point where maybe I can at least post a video every other day or
Mhm.
every 2 days at least. Like I want to get back into that groove because I think I was a lot more consistent back then. But
Yeah,
another reason for that consistency was because I was at university at that point. So I had a more
mm,
flexible schedule
that makes
and less of like
sense.
a workload. So like I only maybe had one or two classes a day as opposed
Yeah,
to now like having a full-time job, spending time with my family,
that
and
makes
then
sense.
also on top of that streaming or making video content. So it's a little bit more difficult now, but
I
I mean,
definitely
I
get
enjoy
that.
live streaming, so can't
Yeah.
really complain about that at all.
Do you
And I
prefer
think
live streaming or pre-recorded videos as a whole?
so as a whole, I prefer live streams only because it actually gives me an opportunity to interact and connect with people in the
Gotcha.
chat. Because I know with pre-recorded content, it's kind of like a hit or a miss in terms
Mhm.
of who it will reach, how many people watch it, which is all fair and good. But it's just about the interactivity for me and talking to people who also enjoy the same game and just want to share their passion about the game. and who are maybe going through like the same problems in the game or are finding a crazy glitch that they want to share. And yeah, it's just so I would say the live streaming for me is more fun because
Mm-hmm.
again with video content it's more like it's not just recording the video, you have to edit the video, condense the video, you need to make a thumbnail for the video, then you need to post it. And I completely understand as a creator, depending on what type of content you're putting out, it's also like the speed at which you post the content sometimes
Yeah.
does matter. So that was something that I used to really strive for early on because I had the flexibility to do that. Now,
Yeah.
because I have a 9 to 5 job, because DDV posts most of their, I guess, spoilers or content essentially within that time frame, I can never post that kind of video.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like traveling or maybe in a different time zone, in which case I will be able to do that, which is nice. But so I do that now still, but I do it sporadically and I do it when I have time.
That
It
makes
is a
sense.
sacrifice I've had to make, but I mean it's all part of it, right?
Right, for
So
sure.
it is what it is.
And I think that's also like interesting, and that kind of does bring me to another question. But
Mm,
how do you feel like you've grown as you've become a creator? And I don't mean just like, oh, I feel more confident when I talk or things like that, but like what actual aspects of creating do you feel like maybe you weren't the strongest at the beginning and now you feel like you're better at? Like whether that's your thumbnails or, your speed and pacing or, things like that. But like more specific, I guess, than just your
right.
confidence while talking.
I actually think that I've gotten a lot faster at up like not necessarily recording videos, but editing my videos.
Like your turnaround
Uh
from like once you finish recording to when you actually get to
yeah.
post those things.
Yeah, because I'm like less
Chillionce.
I'm chilly.
Chillio.
Chill. Sorry, I don't know why I said chilly.
It's so funny hearing other people say it because sometimes it comes out and it sounds like fine and natural, and sometimes I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah. What
Just
was I
being
saying?
typical.
Chill distracted me.
Chill's evil. You should know this by now.
I know.
Look at my full inventory full of things that I've gathered.
Them away.
Well, I'm going to, but anywho.
Yeah, what was the question?
I
Oh
was
yeah,
asking,
what am
you
I
were
good
talking
at?
about editing
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
that and how you feel like your turnaround time's gotten
I
faster.
think also before I used to more not necessarily make
No
a
worries, Manders. Have a great rest of your
bye.
day.
Something that I've gotten better at is like actually like the content of which like what I say during my videos. Before I used to not necessarily come up with like a script, but I had like bullet points of what I needed to discuss and like the order, and then I would make sure when I'm editing it, I would like cut it up very precisely to make sure that I'm not doing like buts and all that, like saying like filler words here and there. But since I've started live streaming
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of become my personality almost in terms of like how I talk, I'm very much more laid back now in terms of my video content and how I say things.
I
So
would
like I'll
agree.
be
I would
silent
say that I've
for 5
also,
seconds in a video, but I won't cut it out because like everyone is aware of that now. So it's like it doesn't
right.
phase me as much.
I think that's something that I definitely like. On one hand, I agree, and I feel like it's made editing and I feel like it's made me less, or yeah, less self conscious about
Yeah.
how I sound in my videos because I'm like,
Yeah.
well, if I'm live, I can't really like go back and like edit that shit out. Like it just is what it is, what it
Exactly.
is. If I'm quiet, I'm quiet. If I stutter, I stutter. If I need to correct myself in my speech, then I do that.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
for the most part, like I would agree that
It's
it's
helped
def
a lot, I
I was gonna say
think.
that's definitely a
It was
thing
a
that you
nice
got to
step.
do.
Yeah. It's part of the process. Again, if you're one of those, if you're like wanting to be a new creator and you're like, oh, I'm only going to make video content, then of course, polish it down to whatever makes you comfortable in
For
posting
sure.
it. But then if you also end up eventually going into live streams, because it's live, you can't really take back anything that you've
Live.
said. So it's, you kind of get a
Which,
bit
not that
more
that's a bad
comfortable.
thing necessarily.
No,
I mean,
no,
there's
it's
nothing
not.
I've said on live that I necessarily would want to take back, but there's definitely times where I've
No.
been like, and I have like
Why did I say
not.
that?
Well, it's not even
I
why did I
sometimes,
say that. It's like I'll be talking
is that a
and then I
word?
have ADHD, so I'll be going so fast and my brain will be
Yeah.
like a mile a minute, spinning and spinning and spinning, and I'll be going and going and going. And then like all of a sudden, I'm like, what kind of gibberish did I just yap at these
Did you
people
say,
for the
yeah?
last 10 minutes? And then I'm
I
like,
know.
well, they stayed, so clearly something
Right?
cohesive and like
Something
understandable.
happened. Something happened that worked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically it, honestly, when it comes to that kind of stuff. But yeah, I feel like for me, live streaming has actually helped a lot with my video content
Mm-hmm.
and how I perceive myself or how I want others to see my video content in terms of what I'm putting out. So it's gotten a bit more easy for me in terms of that. Like I still make a list of like if I'm doing like a video on like, oh, the top 10 things about Wish Blossom Ranch because I still want to do that, like my top 10
Right.
whatever. Like I'm gonna like I'll make my list, but after I make my list, I'll be like, oh yeah, this, and like I'm not gonna go like line for line and verbatim like spit out something that I've written down because I'm not even gonna write anything down. I don't have time for that. So it's
So
more like whatever is in
I
my
think
head at the
that's
time
really
is what I'll
cool
say.
and really fun to see how different people handled that kind of thing. Because, like, for me,
Hmm.
even now, like, to this day, my pre recorded stuff is like all scripted. But part of that
Yeah.
has to do with my anxiety, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't have a freeze response. Like, my fight or flight that kicks in when I, like, am just generally anxious as a human being because that's just something I struggle with on a day to day. And, like, I mean, like,
Hmm.
waking up and being like, why am I anxious right now? So
Yeah.
I think because of that, I really have like to script things to an extent. And so that's been something that I feel like has been something I want to grow from is I want to continue to develop myself in that area and
Yeah.
like be more off script as like we go into 2026 and beyond. And that's just
Yeah.
something that's like been in the back of my mind. So yeah,
Hmm.
I think that that's definitely somewhere that I would say like I want to improve.
Nice.
Where would you say that you want to improve
Um,
or still feel like
da,
you
da, da,
have
da, da.
room to improve? Not that you're saying that you're bad at
Yeah, no, no,
anything,
no.
but like
Yeah, no, no,
something that you
no.
see as an opportunity for you to continue to get better. I mean, realistically, we're what, 1 and 2 years into our creation journeys. We're still kind of
Yeah.
babies.
I think one thing I'm gonna say one more point about the previous one because before I move into this, but
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to video content, I also like I'm still self-conscious. I don't think like that's ever gonna go away. So I
Right.
still, if I need to, I record the same thing multiple times, whether it's like an intro or if I'm talking about like out of 10 facts, like one fact, if I don't like the way I've said it, or if I stutter too much to the point where I'm like, I forget that Scrooge store is called Scrooge store. I'm like, I can't, I need to redo that. So I
You do
just,
that too, where you just stop and you'll be like in the middle of recording and you'll just stop and like face goes blank and you're like, wait a minute, what?
yeah. So what I do is like in that kind of situation, I just don't talk for like a good 10, 15 seconds so that when I'm
And then
going
you
to edit my
restart
video, I
it.
can see like a big gap over
Yep.
there and then I cut it. And
I do
then
that stuff too.
I clip that. So like I never stop recording a video. Like I have one seamless recording and then I
Hmm.
just use not speaking as a way to gauge where I need to cut my content.
I think that's super
So if I see a
interesting.
big gap, I'm like, oh, before that I said something wrong. Let me go listen to that part and cut it where
You
I
need
need to
to,
stop and
right.
then go from there. So that way I don't need to listen to my whole video
True.
because I know when I first started creating, I would watch my entire pre-recorded video that I took and then like edit it second by second or like minute by minute. But now it's more like, oh, yeah, I made a mistake there and I know exactly where it is. Let me just go listen to that part, make sure it's
Hmm.
good,
And clean
and
up
then
like
just
that
move on.
specific section. Right.
Yeah, exactly. And then create like just the transitions between the two sections when I connect
Yeah.
them together. That's
Perfect.
literally it. So like it would take me maybe 5 to 10 minutes to edit a video at most.
I
now,
see.
as opposed to before where it would take me like a good solid 30 minutes because I would watch the entire video, whereas now I
Yeah,
don't do that.
I think for me, it's like I would say each video is probably like a 45-minute to hour long process, but that's
Hmm.
because like I mean obviously I'm a mom. I don't really have like
Yeah.
quiet time to like just edit and
Hmm.
be left alone. So normally I use up the quiet time that I have to like get the actual recording done, but then the
Right.
editing takes like forever cuz I'm typically trying to juggle editing while I'm like making
Multitasking.
dinner, right? And so like when I'm
Yeah.
waiting to stir it again,
And like
and
there's
I'm like
certain videos
standing
that
there
are
in the
different.
kitchen, then I'm editing that. I think also like it's important to note like when I do my leaks videos or I
Yeah,
do
I was
voting
about to
videos and
say.
stuff like that, there's sometimes
Yeah.
like research and things that go into that too where I want to be scripted because like Coco saying the wrong something might be one thing, but like if I go out here saying the wrong thing and
Hmm.
it's like leaks related, like that's not necessarily great. And like
Yeah.
one thing that I do pride myself on as a creator and as, an individual is that I work really hard for my leaks. And
Yeah.
I do everything I can to get more information about them, research them, validate them, and, really like everything that I can short of seeing it in my game, I do that before I
Hmm.
share my leaks to essentially make sure that I'm putting the most accurate information out there. Now, not everyone does that, right? And so like that's how you have conflicting information, but I want to make sure that like I'm doing my part always in
Right.
conveying that factual information to the best of my ability and to the best of my knowledge. And,
And honestly,
exhausting
literally,
every resource to make sure that I'm as right as I can be.
yeah. And I was actually about to say the only videos that take me longer to edit are my leaks showcase
Mhm.
videos that I do and that I've been doing for years. Those are the ones that probably take me a good solid 40 minutes to edit, mainly because, first of all, it's like the whole time that it takes for me to actually input all of those images into my OBS because I do it all like as individual files. So that takes a really long time. And
Yeah,
then it also
it
takes a
really
while to
does.
like go between the slides and be
Mhm.
like, oh, turn off this photo and add this photo. I've come up
Yeah.
with a system now to do it,
But it
but it's
still is
still
like
it's
tedious for
tedious.
sure. Yeah.
Really, it's so tedious.
It's like one
And
of
then
those
the
things
editing
too, and
process.
you don't want to make sure you want to make sure that you have the right images over the right time that you're
Mhm.
talking. And then when you have
Yeah,
like, I mean, this time it wasn't so bad because there wasn't as much, but especially
like
when you
eight
have like
images,
yeah, I was going to say when you have like a full section and everything, and you're
30
like,
images is
there's
like a lot.
35 things in this premium shop, and you're like, well,
Yeah.
shit.
And then
Well,
it's also like,
shit.
do I want to organize them by house skin and then outfit and
Uh
then this,
huh.
or do I just want to go all in and just put random things together, or maybe things that are in the same theme together? Like, you need to think about that.
Oh,
But at the same time, it's more like just like making sure that there's not a lot of cuts or like not a lot of space where I'm not talking when it comes to leaks videos, because that I'm putting out for, I guess, the community and not necessarily for myself. So I want to make sure that that's as polished as I can make it.
right.
Whereas like other videos that I'm doing, whether it's like my reset videos or, like showcasing the premium shop in the game, like once I get it from the premium shop, I'm more laid back of like, oh, let's go into the premium shop, buy this. And then I go into the like I don't skip going into the menu in my videos anymore. I used to do that.
Oh,
I
I
used to do
do.
like a fade out. I used to do like a fade out screen after I go into the premium
Yeah.
shop and buy it. And then I used to fade back in of like standing outside and then going into furniture mode, placing it down. So I would like get rid of all of that jibber jabber in the middle. But now I'm able to, because of live streams, kind of fill that space by just talking about it
Yeah.
or talking about that item instead of just cutting it. So it's more like one seamless video now instead of like chopped up in different places, which is something that I think I have improved on over
Yeah.
time. And if you see my old videos, you'll notice that
I
difference.
definitely feel like you have less cuts in your new stuff for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think for me, like I'm a like chapter girly, so like
Yeah.
tend to like chapter out my videos, and like I know kind of like this section I'm going to be talking about these things, this section I'm going to be
Hmm.
talking about these things. So when I kind of map those things, right? I find myself essentially like breaking up my video into those portions too. So I'll record like that chunk together, but I won't
Hmm.
like record one big video necessarily like and just chop it at the points like you're talking about either. So
Right.
I'll
And it's
have
also
like
like,
10 sections, right? When I open my editor, I'll have
yeah.
10 different like smaller videos that are maybe like 2 to 3 minutes a piece where I've said kind of what I wanted to say a few times. And if I go off script, it's probably like 5 times that I've said it to see how
Yeah,
I want to say it and see what kind of like tone
exactly.
inflection I want to use and all that kind of stuff. So I would say that that's probably like what I find like that's what gets me.
Yeah, and sometimes it's also like, for example, with this premium shop, we had like that whole river kit.
Oh,
I
true.
like when we were in like the live stream, sure, I was playing around with it and placing things down. But then literally 2 days later, because I didn't make my weekly reset video until 2 days after, I was placing all the stuff down to showcase and I realized, oh my God, we can't move this diagonally. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God, this is like a solid piece of ice, unlike the river kit where you
Mm-hmm.
have like two separate layers of like the soil and then the river on top and you can
Yeah.
see through it. So I was finding that out while doing the video, but I'm like, oh, this is a great, like, it's kind of good that I'm figuring this out now in the video because people can kind of see that reaction as well. And I was like, well, then, yeah, like, I don't need to cut that. I don't need to do anything. I can just keep that in. So it's also like you're still finding new things to talk about, even though you think you've planned everything out perfectly, which is
Yeah.
kind of nice.
I definitely would agree with that. I think there's been times where I'm making a video and I'm like, you find things out while you're in the middle of recording and you're like,
Yeah.
what
What?
the
What is
hell
that?
is that? Like,
And your
what
entire
the
tune
fuck is
shifts too,
going
because like
on?
you can tell if you're like scripted and then you find something that you're not expecting, your
Oh,
tone
it's
kind of
so funny.
changes a little bit.
That happens to me quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because especially because most of my stuff is scripted. If I see something and I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, and also you'll know that for me because I always tell people this. When I'm not live streaming, I'm not playing the game because I don't have time outside of live streaming to play the game for myself unless I'm making video content specifically for a reason. So like if I'm doing my reset video, I've set aside time to log into the game and do my reset video,
Right.
but then I don't do anything else in the game. Like
Mm.
even Two Point Museum, I talk about how much I love the game, but guys, outside of streaming Two Point Museum on stream, I don't have time to play it in my own time. So I only play it on stream. So what you see on live streams is what you get. Like I don't, you're not missing out on anything that I could be playing off screen. And if I
Yeah.
do, I tell you guys in advance. I'm like, oh yeah, I played for 30 minutes last night. And that's like, if I'm lucky, I can do that. But
Yeah, I get that. For me, it's like my Dreamlight Valley is now on my PC. So because of
mhm,
that, I'm far more limited with
yeah.
like how much I can play and when I can play and all those kinds of things because obviously little one
Eh,
momming, whatever, right? It's easier to
yeah.
carry around a Switch and be sitting on like the floor of the play, you know what I mean? Like while he's playing
Right.
and be like on my Switch, especially in like Pokemon where I mean other than the real-time battles, but even then, like if you can usually pause within like a good 30 to 40 seconds. So like
Yeah.
and even then, Pokemon is not that serious to me. Like, I'll throw that shit down. Like, if I need to respond to something as a mom, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
of
if it's
course.
like, fill my water, well, then I can pause within 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I'm like, I have this, and that's most of what I find myself playing. Or, like, I play a lot of Team Fight Tactics when I'm not
Okay.
streaming. And,
Do
like,
you play Marvel
Marvel. I
Rivals?
was gonna say in Marvel Rivals, I play
Yeah.
like with my husband because
Okay.
before I was a cozy gamer, we
Hmm.
actually met playing Dead by Daylight, which is a spooky horror game,
Love that
and
shit.
we just like we here I am. I don't know what happened. I got pregnant and got soft or something. I really don't know. I don't have a better explanation
Who would
for
have thought Dead by
anything.
Daylight would do that? Wow.
What, get me a husband?
Just like shift your like trajectory.
Well, it's crazy too because I was playing
Yeah.
Overwatch and we were actually on like a competitive Overwatch team together too.
Mm.
So like we like our paths kind of crossed in multiple ways and then we were just kind of like, well, Are you going anywhere? Because I'm not going anywhere. And so we got married. And then we had a baby. Good times. Good times. Now, I do have to ask you, what is the
Mm-hmm.
craziest live experience that you've ever had? Like, whether that was like a jump scare or like you just said something wild and like chat exploded and went crazy. Like, what is like a distinct, memorable, like crazy live experience you've had?
Oh,
Bonus points if it's from the last year, since we are celebrating the last, year basically.
oh, I mean, I didn't have anything memorable in like my first year. I was like a shy, timid little
Little
person who would barely
baby.
talk.
Little baby.
Like, oh my God, until like March of this year, if you guys look at my content before March, I'm just like so chill, so out of it. I I would watch other creators, but like I had no contact with other creators because I was too shy to
You show
reach
your
out.
baby.
I was just a little baby and I was just doing my own thing. I was away from everything, didn't know what was happening in the community outside of my own community. Like, literally, no clue what was going on. And yes, it was Dreams' fault, but not really, because technically, story time.
Story time. Everybody get
I,
your popcorn. Get your Krakens with your popcorn. If you're a
I,
member, you got popcorn Krakens.
yeah, I met Dreams, because she was like one of my like first few members, like early on at least, like when I started my member streams and when I was able to do that. It was just like Dreams, Ruby, and Matt. And I was doing my Plaza floating island, like the maze. I was working on that. And then I had this whole feature for like my members where, oh, if you want to come on voice chat for this member stream, you can.
Mm-hmm.
And Dreams, of course,
Oh
joined
gosh.
the voice chat for one of the streams. And that's kind of where it started from. So I think she joined once or twice, and then we started talking on Discord about like the game and stuff like that. And then Kibby, at that point, she was my only mod for literally 4 or
Aww.
5 months, holding down the fort. I don't know how she does it. She's
Because
Kibby, of
she's
course she does
Kibby,
it.
and that's what Kibby
Exactly.
do.
And Kibby was like, "Oh my God,
We
maybe you
changed
should
Coco for
ask."
good, is what Chill said. I love it.
Yes, yes, Wicked reference, love it,
We love a good Wicked
love it.
reference. I love
Yeah.
Wicked. Coco loves Wicked. We're Wicked
Mm-hmm.
lovers.
Jonathan Bailey. Yeah.
That's not
Anyways.
what I love about Wicked, but we love Wicked
Okay.
differently. But,
Yeah,
to
no,
each
that's
their
fine.
own.
To each their own. I love the music too, don't get me wrong, but Jonathan Bailey, yeah.
It's not the music for me either.
Love the music.
Not that I dislike it, but that's not like what draws me into Wicked and the
It's
girls
not
of
what draws
Wicked.
me in. I think it's more like the story. I like it a lot. The story is good.
I think because like I struggled when I was little with maintaining friendships with girls cuz like no, I mean
Same.
like when I was little because like
Same.
I had a really hard time especially with like girls just weren't into my interests. It was really the big problem. Is
Same.
that like
For
I
me,
wasn't a
yeah.
girly girl. I didn't want to play dress
Mm,
up. I didn't want to role play like house. I didn't want to do all that stuff. So
like I
for me
wanted to
that's
do
where the
that.
disconnect was with my peers.
It's like I wanted to do that, but I also wanted to do other things that they didn't want.
Mm.
Like I didn't want to engage in gossip. Like that's what they would always do. Like, oh, this happened. That I'm like, I don't really care.
Like
So
I could
like I
give
got
two
on
fucking
better
shits
with
about
like
that, but
the guys
anyway.
in certain sense.
Mm-hmm.
Even though like I never like even engaged with the guys at that point, but like still like I felt like I had more to talk about with the guys as opposed to the girls.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I definitely get that. I think for me, it was like that was kind of what got me into gaming. Is like I was talking about it earlier,
Mm-hmm.
but my cousins were boys and they gave me their game system. And then as I got older, they brought me. I was always the cousin that like. So I'm 7 years younger than my closest cousin,
Mm-hmm.
older than me. But then younger than me, the next closest one was my sister, who's 9 years younger than me. So
Okay.
I had a unique experience where I was kind of like age locked, right? In between
Mm-hmm.
two generations and two kind of groups.
Yeah.
And because of that, my cousins were always told that they had to like take me with them when they would go out and do stuff. So
Right.
because of that, like I got really close to my boy cousins, and like they loved me because I wasn't a snitch. Like I never got them into trouble or anything, and they were like, "Yeah, we like you." So I think just because of that experience of like growing up with them and kind of, even though I was an only child for the first 10 years of my life, almost having like pseudo older brothers, it
Mm-hmm.
was really impactful for how I kind of ended up and the way that I communicate and the way that I joke and things like that.
Yeah.
Because like I have the empathy, right? But my humor can definitely be more like dry, self deprecating, things like that. Things that stereotypically, right? The
Mm-hmm.
boys, especially like when you look at kids, were
Yeah.
more wired that way to appreciate that kind of humor than girls that would be like, no, girl, like, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, it was a joke. It wasn't like that serious. Like, why are we having
Why are we
like,
making it so
I know,
serious?
I'm like, why are we having an intervention? Like, it was funny. Just laugh
A
and move
joke.
on. Like,
Move
what is
on.
going
Literally.
on? And so,
Same.
like, when I was younger, like, girls around me had a really hard time kind of matching my energy in that way. Where, like, as I've
Mm-hmm.
gotten older, I found my girls. Don't get me wrong. Like, you and Jam match me in that way where I can be like, I'm gonna slam my head into a brick wall. And you guys aren't like, stop. Why would you ever say that? You guys are like, yeah, welcome to Mondays. You know, like, and I think that having friends like that is really helpful. And that's
It's
something that
important, boo.
this community has really given me. So,
Honestly, yeah,
yeah.
this is basically my social life, guys. All
This is
honesty, like
Coco's whole social life.
I don't have a social life outside of like my gaming community because I'm like, first of all,
I mean, I really don't
everything Keto
either.
said, and second of all, it's like I don't need a million friends. I just need like one or two really good friends that
Yeah.
like I can talk to and confide in if I need to. And I feel like I found that, and
Aw, I
I
love
think that's
that.
enough for me.
I
You
love
know, I don't,
that.
yeah.
And that's good too, because, like, I think that we're similar in that way where like
And also different.
I also don't have a social life much, mostly because like I'm the mom of a toddler, so like my
Mhm.
reasoning's a little bit different,
Yeah,
but I share that same kind of sentiment. So
yeah.
I would definitely agree, like my community's been very impactful for me in that way too.
Hmm.
Now, speaking of the community and speaking of like, your experience with the community and everything like that,
Hmm.
what's a moment that your community really like showed up for you and shocked you? Whether that was like a milestone that you hit that maybe you weren't necessarily like expecting to hit so soon, just
Oh,
like a
oh,
crazy chaos donation train, like
yeah.
what was a moment that you very distinctly remember, like being like, what the heck is going on and where did all these people come from that are supporting me?
Yeah, so this happened in like August, and I think it was like there was like two separate occasions. So there was like just one stream where like I was just oh, I think it was like we were unlocking so many emotes. This is kind of where the sticks began
Oh,
because
gotcha,
we were
gotcha.
on the verge of getting. I was like, oh, we're gonna be unlocking a new emote soon. It's going, can you guys guess what it is? And it was gonna be like the like Pooh Bear holding like drawing in the sand with a stick emote. And everyone got like so excited and they were like, I was just like getting so many members. I'm like, what is happening? I was just like shocked beyond like my wildest dreams. And then like the next day I was doing my first ever whisper stream and
Mm.
everyone was just trying to
No worries,
overwhelm me.
boo.
Bye, boo. But yeah, those 2 days were absolutely insane. But I think the most prominent one I think would be my 2 year anniversary stream.
Yeah.
And also like my 2 year or like my live stream as well, like my 2 years for live streaming,
Yeah.
because that was like the first time where I kind of had the courage to like reach out to other creators, um, that I've either been following for a very long time or who I was introduced to recently because of like other creators that I followed. So kind of like that whole train. So like just to see so many creators coming out to support me and like taking time out of their lives and their busy schedules to be there for a moment that was really important to me was like just it was so heartwarming, and that's kind of what I love about this community so much. Like I know we all have our own thing and our own timeline, and sometimes when we have an event like someone's not going to be able to show up, like that's just how life goes, and that's totally like understandable and fine. But like it's also that moment of like, oh, at least they still messaged me. They took time out and they're like, oh, congratulations. I know I can't be there, but I'm so happy to see this and see this happening for you. This is amazing. But yeah, I think the two, like my September and October streams, when I celebrated those two milestones, were definitely very, very meaningful. And I think the most impactful for me for sure, because I got to talk to other creators, learn more about them. And also, I guess they got to learn a little bit about me as well in some respect, which is, yeah, I mean, couldn't really ask for more there. So that was really nice.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
it's amazing.
It's
And it's also like
amazing.
it made me go out of my comfort zone because like there are some people that I was
Hi,
like, what's
Cradle.
gonna happen if I reach out?
Right,
You
right.
know,
It's like
it's
anxiety inducing
it's
for sure.
anxiety inducing. And like even like for dreams, when Kibby is like, oh, ask dreams to be your mod. It literally took me 24 hours to format a one sentence message to ask Dreams if she wanted to be my mod. Like, that's how, like, you can only imagine how it must have felt for me to reach out to a creator being like, oh, do you want to join a call? If I was just having anxiety asking Dreams to be a mod for me. Like,
Right.
you can understand that feeling.
Yeah, no, that's like I definitely get that for sure. Um,
Hi, Cradle.
I mean, I have like my own, obviously experiences and whatnot, but I can definitely say that I've experienced that in a similar way. Like my birthday was like the one that
Hmm.
really shocked me. Like the creator streamer party that we did
Hmm.
thanks to the lovely Dreams with
Dreams
Jam.
with Jam.
Um that was like, ooh, I'm going to use this house to get rid of all these holes because I'm a freaking genius and
You
I
can
want to
use a
hear.
bigger house. Why are you using such a small
Oh my
one?
gosh, I don't know because they're all going to be here eventually anyway. I guess I can
Use
use
it
a bigger house to actually get rid of the
like
holes though, but like,
literally.
ay ay ay.
Use Oswald's
I'm
house.
over here thinking I'm smart and Coco's like, but you could be smarter though. But you could be smarter.
I love how you went for Oswald's house, though. I was like literally thinking the same thing. I'm like, use
I'm
Oswald's
like, that's a
house.
fat house. That can surely get rid of some holes.
That
Surely, surely.
was easy.
That was super. That went so much better than if I tried to use buzzes.
Oh, can't you reset your island to destroy the holes? Maybe. Oh
Um,
my god, you could have resetted your island, Keto.
shh. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We don't gotta talk
That's a
about.
good
Look,
that's a good call, Chill. Wow. Oh
wow, chill. Why didn't you say something? I don't know before I did it. Bad timing, chill.
my gosh.
Okay, well, you know
Sorry,
what?
sorry, yes. Next
Anywho,
question, sorry. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't even remember where we were at. I'm gonna be honest with
Um,
you.
you were we were talking about creators.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I kind of had a
Yeah.
similar experience when it came to my birthday because like the streamer party felt less anxiety inducing for some reason. I think
Mm-hmm.
because like it was already a thing and I was just like the latest host versus
Mm-hmm.
it being like something of my own like
Own
creation and
creation. Yeah.
yeah. So I think for me, what really did it or what really like had me going like, whoa, was sitting there wondering how the heck some of these people that like I literally learned from, like when I started creating, I was looking at their stuff going, like I want to do something like that, or I could see
Yeah.
myself doing something like
Yeah.
that, or whatever it may be. I was having all
Right.
those thoughts about these people, and now like they're on my channel. supporting me,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
say like exactly like
Right.
you said, taking time out of their day to come put time in for what?
Yeah.
Like,
And it's
it was
also like
very mind blowing.
it's very mind blowing. And that's also like for my 2 year live stream, of course, I didn't have like the same guests. Like I had like different guests that couldn't necessarily participate when I was doing my 2 year anniversary stream. But and like there were some other creators that were like either like traveling or on vacation, which
Mm-hmm.
is why like I didn't invite them in the first place because like I knew I was gonna get a no anyways.
Right.
But like they still took the time out to be like, oh, I'm on vacation, but they like popped into chat and they're like, oh my God, congratulations on this amazing milestone. Keep it up. I was like, oh my God, that's so sweet. Like, I was like, I never even reached out to them. I didn't even know that they knew about this,
Yeah.
but they're still taking out like even like that 2 minutes to like come into stream and be like, I hope you're having a great time. Congrats on everything. And I'm so proud of you. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's
Right?
so
Like, it's just the
sweet.
effort,
And it makes your
honestly.
day,
It
honestly.
does. Like, I thought I was gonna
Because
die a
again,
little bit when Mr. Star came into
yeah,
my streamer party, and then like
yeah,
my birthday gave me like a spin too, because like at that
yeah.
point I hadn't really like talked to Suro a whole lot, and I didn't really
No,
have like much of a relationship with him. Like
yeah.
I'd interacted with him before, and like I wouldn't like I
Hmm.
didn't, we weren't on bad terms by any means or anything like that. I just didn't have a relationship with him. And so he like showed up out of nowhere and popped
Yeah,
in and was like dropped some memberships and was like, congratulations, like happy birthday, have a great day, like all this. Like I'm like,
yeah.
what the fuck is happening right now? Like
That's what happened
what?
to
I'm like,
my live stream
what in
too.
the
I was like,
god
yeah,
green confusion hellscape
land is
is going
happening.
on?
Yeah,
Like I
it's
was
crazy.
completely and utterly like just mind boggled. And it's even crazier to think like now, you know, where I'm sitting at as a creator, it's like I feel like it's wild to think that I've already had the opportunity to make so many friends and I'm only a year in.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you can feel
Yeah,
like you feel the same way even 2 years in. But
yeah,
like it's just insane for me to think about, you know, already having the relationships and the friendships that I do and knowing that this is just the beginning. It's like
exactly.
crazy. It's
Oh,
crazy.
and Keto, before we keep going, I just want to remind you, I know you're putting all of your houses in a line, but just make sure that you're leaving room to go in between the house so that you
Yeah.
can actually get to the other
So that's
houses.
what is over here. I made sure that there was space. There's like 3
Okay,
squares or something like that.
okay, okay. Just FYI.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I got you. That's
I
why I
didn't
was
want you to do all this work and
No,
be
that's
like,
why I'm
oh
like
no.
twisting them the way I am though, is so that way I can like get to them still. And why like I
Yeah.
put Ariel's entrance where I can sneak back here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still
Okay.
get in if I need to, you know. You
Yeah,
dig?
sorry, just thought I'd let you know.
I look, I appreciate it because in a different world I would have not paid attention to that whatsoever. And like that's a
Yeah.
very me thing to do. I think we have to get rid of these pumpkins so I can put the rest of this shit down. Ugh. And I'm stuck in
Honestly,
the side of
where
Stitch's
are you?
house.
Which are you in? Oh,
I'm on
you're
the
in Ancient's Landing.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
the ancient island right now because I just don't really
Okay.
care about this
I did this in my
space.
glade. I did the same thing in my glade, and what I did was I put all of the houses
Well,
on
my
like the
problem is
three
I like
corners.
building in the glade actually. Like
Okay.
me and the
The Glade
glade kind
Island
of
is nice.
roll.
The Glade Island is nice. Oh, yeah.
And if
But
we get
I
any
just have
kind
like
of
all my
like
houses up there.
adventure related snaps where it's
Hmm.
like jungle, adventure, whatever. Like
That's kind
sometimes
of
I
what I
use
have my
the
Ancient's Landing for. I think I subbed
I was
my
gonna say
Glade for Ancient's
I think we
Landing.
flip flopped is really what happened
Yeah.
there.
But I don't like any desert bills, so I don't. So I've like used up both my Sunlit Plateau and my Glittering Dunes for like gardening.
Yeah, I think because I have my Tangled Island as my storage.
Mm,
Yeah. Um. Anywho, speaking of
yeah.
creators and like interacting with your fellow creators and all that good stuff, if
Mm,
you like out of everybody who, you know, it doesn't even have to be like somebody who's in the cozy community, right? If there's like somebody
hmm.
else out there in the world that you would want to pick for this question, you can. Um,
Okay.
but what is a like collaboration that if you like didn't like now get rid of the anxiety of asking this person to
Oh
do something
gosh.
with you or like anything like
No.
that, but like who would you want, like in a dream world, who
Yeah.
would you want to collaborate with or do something with that you haven't done anything with before?
Okay, that I haven't done anything with before.
That you haven't like
Oh,
collaborated with
oh.
before formally. Now, like it's one thing if like this is somebody that maybe you've like brushed shoulders with or like been in like a group with for something else, I guess, but like
Mhm.
not somebody you've ever invited to your channel who's ever like done something directly with you like that.
Oh, okay. So I will say I have invited this person, but they were traveling, which is why they weren't able to participate. But I would love to collaborate with Tanny because I think if we did a live stream together, we would just be giggling the whole time.
Oh, I love that. I do love that.
Honestly, I think I would like literally be like, Tanny, do you want to do a giggle stream with
A
me?
giggle stream, I love.
A giggle stream?
I love that the person that you picked too isn't like a like necessarily like some like huge unobtainable person or figure either. Like it's not like you were like,
Yeah.
I want to stream with I don't know, I'm just making this up. Taylor Swift. Like I love that you picked somebody like actually reasonable.
Yeah, no, but like it's also like
But
I
that's also
have
a
like
really
also
good
like
choice.
my own relationships with like creators as well. Or
Right.
maybe I don't even have relationship with certain creators because I don't have like the guts to reach out to them yet. But anyways, either way, I just feel like in terms of like personality wise, it's like I have something in common with every creator to a certain level, or at least most creators to a certain level. And I feel like with Tanny, I feel like we would just giggle the whole time.
I
I
love
like
that.
literally, I'm not even joking because
I don't
I
think I
like
realized
every
that you and
time
Tanny hadn't done anything together yet, really.
because like every time I'm in Tanny's stream, she's always giggling and I'm just like, oh my God. And like I'm giggling at the same time too. And I'm like, oh my God, this would be amazing.
I love that.
It'd be
I
amazing.
freaking love that. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, that's, a goal or something in the future that, you want to take on. But what
Mhm.
else would you say is a goal that you have for, like, your channel in 2026, in this next year? Like, as we go forward, what do you feel like
So,
is a big goal of yours to achieve before another trip around the sun is passed?
so I have a few favorite numbers, but my
A
first
few
ever favorite
favorite
number,
numbers.
yeah, but my first ever favorite number was the number 4. So I would say that my goal for the end of 2026 would be to get to 4,000 subscribers.
You said four?
Yeah. So
4,000?
4,000.
And
Yeah.
nice. My goal is
Yeah.
5K for 2026. So
Love it.
love it. Love it. Love it. I love that we're shooting high and fighting for our goals and our dreams. That would be awesome. Could you imagine though, like us sitting here in a year having another conversation, reflecting
Oh my God,
again?
could you imagine? And then put these
I
conversations side by
know. That's
side
what I was gonna
and
say. Is
see
like
the
watch back
difference?
this part and like the specifically what was your goal, and then being like, did you hit it? How do you feel?
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
for me, it's not like
gosh.
I'm gonna feel bad about like not hitting it or anything. It's
No,
more
no,
gonna be
no. But
like,
it's still something
um,
to fight for and
yeah,
like look to achieve for sure.
100%.
So I definitely think that that's a fantastic goal to have. Other than like a sub number, is there any other goals that you have? Like anything else, that maybe you want to achieve? Like, is there any kind of like maybe new stream or adding a new game or something like that?
So there's like certain not like events, but more like a series. Like I have a few series in mind that I want to start.
Fun.
I have one for like a video series that I want to start and one for like a live stream where I would invite other creators for every other like or like that series stream to like do something.
Gotcha.
In this case it would be like sip and snap. So basically just like a dual stream, just chilling and making a snap together while on a call. And I would call it sip and snap
Fun.
because
So
you'd be
like
sipping
Snap
on
War.
some
I
hot
was like,
cocoa.
so like Snap Wars without the pressure and the fight behind
Yeah,
it.
literally.
She said, so I had fun with Snap Wars and I want to do more of them, but I want it to be not competitive.
But also the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind doing a Snap Wars, but I know that that's your thing. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to get into that space, and I want to do something that's for my space too.
Well, I want to say this pretty openly, is that Snap Wars was something that, yes, I came up with, and yes, I like designed and whatever, and like I'm the person that started
The
that,
creator.
sure, right?
Yeah.
But I always kind of pictured it being something that grew beyond me.
Okay.
And like I know in March, something that I have planned for 2026 is I want to do a Snap Madness bracket. So instead of like March Madness, it would be Snap Madness. And so for all of the March snaps, we would have a bracket and I would get it so that way like by the end we would be on the final. So I don't know if that's going to be like 8 creators or what it would look like, but I would just get everybody to basically agree
Pair up with someone.
Yeah, agree to sacrifice their month to potentially, depending on how far they made it.
I can do it as long as it's March and not February. I can't do February,
March.
but I can do
it would be March because it
good.
would be like in place of like March
If
Madness.
you ask me, I'm not like inviting myself. Like if you
said,
ask me,
she said, mark me down for March. I'll be there.
Yeah,
you don't
I will.
even need to send that invite. I'll just show up. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there
Well,
if you invite me.
You should know. For those of like the people that have already been a part of Snap Wars in the past, like they'll probably get invites because they're already familiar with the game and they know what's going on with that. And then we'll try to get some more friends in there. But I was actually thinking, like, instead of it being like a formal Snap War necessarily, right? It would just be like Snap v Snap with a special like thing that they both had to do. So like it might be you know, Snap v
Critters.
Snap, but like exactly. Like you both have to use a fox. Figure it out.
Or you both have to use this villager. You both have to use this biome.
Yep.
Well, maybe not biome because I know people have their own decorating style.
No, it would be more like a critter or a villager or like you have to wear this hat, you know, or like something
if you have
like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be stuff like that. And
like, oh, you need to do a snap with the Kevin costume if those two people have the Kevin costume.
And then instead of it being like a live thing, it would just be like we would keep track of the events and everything. But people would be able to like just do their snap all week long. So it wouldn't be like a whatever, but then we would have a showcase where they could come on live and be like, this is what I made for this week. This was,
and like maybe it could also be like if they want to do it, like if the two people that are up against each other for that specific one, if they wanted to, they could be like, if you want to do a live, then do a live. But like
it's
optional.
not required, right? Yeah. And so we're still ironing that out. March is still pretty far away, but that's
you
like
pair Scarlett and Crest together. That would be amazing.
Could you imagine? Could we get Scarlett and Crest to agree to this? Guys, you know what to do. Somebody go plant seeds in the next Scarlett or Crest stream. Just pop in there and be like, so just throwing it out there
in March. Just
but
FYI.
in March. Keto's planning this and we volunteered
you. Have to. Yeah. Voluntold.
We voluntold, exactly. We voluntold you that this is what you're doing in March. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the fun. I don't know, like just enjoy. Well, that would also mean that only one could go further too.
Yeah.
From the first round. That would be crazy. That's so funny. Okay, so moving away from like creator collaborations, right? If any company would sponsor you and you had your full pick of the litter, right?
Yeah.
Who would you want to sponsor you and why?
I never actually thought about this. I'm gonna be so honest.
I literally didn't even think about it until like kind of, well, I can't even say kind of recently.
Wrote the question?
Well, yeah, but then also I've always had like one company in mind that I've always like, ha, I want this company to sponsor me. So
I don't know.
I'm curious what yours would be though.
I've never thought about it, so that's why I'm like I would have to think about this because I've never put myself in like a thing of like, oh, that could actually happen someday potentially.
Well, while you're thinking about it, do you want me to share mine?
Yeah.
So I I've said this on stream quite a few times, so this may not be a new one for you if you've been around
Crumble?
for a little while. Nope. Uh, no. Bones Coffee Company.
Oh, I do remember you saying that.
I'm
You know what?
freaking
Ghirardelli for me.
obsessed. And they have a
Hot
like
cocoa.
I know, right? Like wouldn't that be perfect for you? I was thinking that. I
That,
was
yeah.
like whatever your favorite hot cocoa is, like that would have to be it.
Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli hot cocoa.
See, there you go. There's your dream. And then
Hmm.
you would have hot cocoa on stream all the time because it would be sponsored cocoa.
Literally.
Could you imagine? You would have all the best excuses to drink hot cocoa because you would literally be sponsored cocoa.
You say Red
Chill
Bull.
said I thought you'd say Red Bull. Okay, so Red Bull is like a close second, but they tend to go for like more esports, action gaming, that kind of thing, where like I
Dreams can be
am.
my sponsor. I think she already sponsored a lot of my hot cocoa that's gonna last a long, long time.
Oh my god.
Guys, the next live stream is gonna be sponsored by Dreams with Jam.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. But Bones Coffee Company is like my realistic one. They've done
Mm,
cozy stream stuff before, but they like their aesthetic and their brand image is something that I would want to associate my brand image with, if that makes sense. Like, I think it would be a good sponsorship and a good match for multiple reasons. One, I'm a coffee lover.
mm,
Two, the aesthetic of their brand and their company matches, like I said, me and mine very well. So I think that it would be like a very natural thing. It wouldn't feel like a push, you know?
hmm.
Because obviously the point of a sponsorship is that everybody wants to make money off of it.
Yeah,
So for me, like I would want to be sponsored by a company that I actually like support and would want to support with like my
exactly.
own money.
Hmm.
So I think
It's
that
like
like
yeah,
that would be a good choice
yeah.
for me because I'm already buying their product and I already believe in their product. So if
Like
I'm
their
telling
product.
you, like, you should buy this, this is a really good product, I know in
Exactly.
my heart and in my soul, like, I mean every word of that. It's not like I'm putting on a show
Exactly.
for the screen. Like, I genuinely love that coffee and would want to share that with other people.
Hmm.
So I think that's why they stick out for me the most as like who I would want to be
Hmm.
my spawn in the future.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, that's just a fun one. I was just
Yeah.
curious because like everybody I feel like has a different image, and like for some people it might be like a clothing brand, for some people it might be like food, for other people it might be like, oh, I want this company to get to
Uncrustables, guys. Uncrustables can
Uncrustables,
sponsor me.
Uncrustables. Oh my gosh, Jam said I did buy the Siren coffee based on a keto recommendation. See, Bones, I'm already working for you for free, off the payroll. Literally just like get me on your system, in your system. Add me, like get me my what is it?
Your
The
link to
freaking tax
get it.
forms. Give
Give
me
me
my
a discount code
yeah, like
that I can give to my.
tell me what I need
Yeah.
to do. Like what's the topic of our first video, besties? Cuz I'm
Hmm.
already out here selling your salty siren blend for you cuz I
Hmm.
am a salty siren.
Well, on that note, I do have to say goodbye, Keto. I
Well,
do have
that's
a few things I
perfect
need to
because that's
do.
the end of where we're at.
Thank you so much for having me as part of your KrakenFest finale.
You are so very welcome. Thank
That
you
finale
for
wrong. Oh my gosh.
finale. I like the way you said that.
I
Um,
don't.
oh, I did. That was
Okay.
fun.
Okay. Okay.
You said it with a little
Oh
extra
yeah,
fun and
tell them.
flair. But yeah,
Yeah.
so thank you for being a part
Thank
of it. And
you.
thank you for embracing the chaos with me. Can we get lots of
Always.
love in chat for Coco as she bids a
Aw.
farewell?
I hope you have a great rest of your day, guys.
Bye.
Bye. It's gonna take me a second to leave. One
Oh,
second. Bye.
she says it's going to take me a second to leave.
Bye.
Oh gosh. Wasn't that fun, guys? Don't we love hot cocoa? I love cocoa. You should love Coco. If you don't already follow Coco, go follow Coco. Go sub to Coco. Go give Coco your love. She's amazing. She is one of my nearest and dearest friends in this community, and honestly, I'm so thankful for her. She's amazing. She's been a part of so many fun events that we've done. She's honestly challenged me to be more creative and more chaotic. And for that, I gotta say thank you. I gots to. I gots to. Now, we do have a couple more special guests that will probably be showing up. We will see about that. Oh, psych. We have one that already joined. Hello.
Hehehe.
Sneaky
Hi.
Odie.
I just appeared, like right as you said that.
That's so crazy. Oh my
I was
gosh.
like, wait, I thought you were ending it, and I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad. I didn't even join yet. I got
No.
nervous.
It's literally just an open conversation. So whether you guys like the people that are in the chat all joined at the same time or joined in like stair step, whatever. I was just starting
Yeah.
it at that time, you know? So I
Yeah,
gave you
totally.
guys the 3/6 time. Well,
Yep.
guys, if you don't know who this is, do you want to introduce yourself? I know I sent you like a couple of those like introduction questions. If you just want to run down, tell the people who you are, how long you've been creating, what types of games you play, all that good stuff. Obviously,
So
aside from
I'm,
GLV, we're
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I'm Odie, Ode of this world. I have been streaming on Twitch for maybe a year and a half. I was very inconsistent in the beginning, and I played a lot of horror games, solo indie horror to be exact. And then I found Dreamlight Valley again on my Switch 2 years after opening it, and that's how that kind of cracked off.
That's how that kind of cracked off. I love it.
Yeah, it's like there's just such a big community for Dreamlight Valley, and I
There
was
really
like,
is.
okay, I was like, I could actually stream more consistently now, and it's like a game that people are enjoying and made friends in the community. So, that's definitely why I started streaming Dreamlight Valley.
I love that.
But yeah, I honestly can't even remember when exactly I started streaming. Like, like you know, you're celebrating your 1 year of the channel. And I'm like, I don't even remember when I started, but I know it had to have been like maybe March of last year. And I'm like, wow, I missed my 6 month and my 1 year because I don't even
Dang.
think about it.
Well, I think it's also like a little bit different too, where like I started in November of 2024, obviously. And like for me, I've been consistently creating since then. Like other than like vacations or breaks that I've like formally taken away from the channel, I've been like pretty consistently creating. So I think it's also it feels longer almost when it's
Yeah.
like a big mainstay part of like your life and you're consistently doing it versus like it sounds like you kind of started as more of a hobby streamer for sure
Yep, for
based on
sure.
like just doing it more sporadically and things like that. That's more the vibe that I get, which is awesome. I think that that gives you a very unique perspective too because you know it's not like you're getting burnout from streaming 5 days a week every single week from the day that you started.
Right.
You're actually
I
getting
think,
to take breathers and get creative inspiration and make your content even more impactful.
yeah, I think I still kind of like do it as a hobby.
For sure. Yeah.
Um, like earlier, was it? I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but I was playing Palia on my computer, whatever, and Maddie was like, "Why don't you just stream? You're playing the game anyway." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess so. Like that makes sense. Like I'd be
You're
playing
like, well,
it,
sir,
on
if
or
you
off."
say it with that kind of logic, who am I to argue with you?
I was like, maybe I should have just gone live. I mean, I'm at my computer anyway.
Right.
Um,
Already sitting there.
yeah, I think I like started streaming because I was like, I want to play games, but also have, the atmosphere of being with people in a way. I've played a lot of solo single player games. So when you're streaming, it's like you're playing a multiplayer game, even though you're not.
That makes sense. I definitely get that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what's your favorite cookie flavor? You got to tell the people.
So
It's a cookie
tough.
chaos
Like,
stream. Speaking
Cookies
of,
in
I'm cue the
general or from a
coffee.
certain place?
No, like it can be like as specific or as general as you want. You could be like cocoa and be like a chocolate chip cookie. Or you could be like,
Oh
I
God.
want this cookie from this place at exactly this time of day. Like you can be as specific as you want to be.
Oof. Um, can I
Oh
do
my
like a
gosh, Lady
two-way
Cranny,
tie?
welcome in. It's your first time watching a live stream. Well, it's good to see you. We're just being a little chaotic
Oh
over
my God.
here. I'm farming pumpkins and we're having a little bit of a Q&A with the lovely out of this world.
Cranny was just part of a show,
Oh, really?
like a the Amazing Race.
What?
The Amazing Race, that show.
Yeah.
She was on it. I don't know how to
Really?
explain what I'm saying right now. Yeah.
Wait.
Cranny, if you want to
Hold
talk
on.
about it
Hold
at
on,
all.
hold on. Now, you got me on a different wave because, like, I grew up watching The Amazing Race and I always wanted to be a part of The Amazing Race. That's, like, the best fun fact ever? Hello? Like,
Yeah,
you
I
would
remember her
win at
talking
every
about it in
party
someone's
with me.
stream.
You would literally win every, like, party trick with me because what do you mean? You were on The Amazing... That's so freaking dope, dude.
What a fun fact, right?
Like,
Yeah, with her
what a
sister.
fun
That's so
fact. With your
cool.
sister? Oh my gosh, you're Team Orange? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Well, if you want to share, was this like, did you already do this like a while ago or is this like newer development? Because I've missed a few seasons, so I might have missed your season, but now I want to like go back and I want to watch it. I want to see how you did. It was an
Right, isn't
insane
that so
experience.
badass?
No, that's like literally like I'm grinning over here. Like that's the coolest shit ever. Like you could tell me that you met a celebrity and I would be like, that's whatever. But if you tell me you were on The Amazing Race or Survivor, you're like the coolest person ever to me automatically.
Yeah,
Like
she's just like
instantaneous
cool.
cool. We filmed in March and it's airing now. Season 38? I'm writing this down. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to freaking watch, dude. That's
We'll be cheering you on.
amazing. We really will.
That's so cool.
That's actually like the coolest shit ever. I freaking love it. She said, I don't want to spoil anything, but we made it a decent way. Okay, I love that. I love that. I haven't started it at all, but now I know what I'm watching, and I will be keeping an eye out for you and your sister. That sounds so fun. Oh my
Also,
gosh.
don't mean to like throw you out there like that, Cranny. I saw your name and I was like, oh yeah,
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
girl who just went on that show and she went to like Korea after. Like, what a cool ass biatch.
No, like that's literally the coolest thing ever. I love that. That's amazing.
So sick.
All right. Well, aside from our epic chat members who are just out here, you know, being cool as shit, I that totally like threw me for a loop. You don't expect to just meet somebody who was on The Amazing Race. Like now I'm
Right?
nervous.
So cray cray.
You're in my you're in my stream and now I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. See, that's
Favorite
the level
cookie though.
that's the level of famous I want to be though, on the real.
Yeah, that's slay. That's so cool.
Okay, favorite cookie.
I love it. I really like Snickerdoodle and I really like oatmeal cookies. Those are like my two faves.
Okay, I just finished a sliver of Snickerdoodle and I actually just took a swig of my first coffee of the two, which was the nitro coffee. Then I'm going to get a drink of the cinnamon coffee and then I've got another piece of raspberry cookie and then we have to spin again because we're already to 75 likes.
I want to know what your thoughts were. Okay, so after I heard you talking in your stream about picking up crumble, I decided to order crumble.
You did? So does this mean you're having a
Yes.
cookie with me?
Not right now because I'm still eating my dinner, but we got
Okay.
it yesterday like you did, and we picked 4 flavors.
Okay, what did we pick?
We went with the Snickerdoodle sandwich.
Got that one. Same, 2020.
The toffee pudding thing that
Okay, I
isn't
have
pudding
one of
at all.
those.
I don't know
Yeah,
what it's called
it's like
that.
a cakey thing. Yeah, I have one too.
Yeah.
It's in
Okay.
there, but it's not a part of this thing. I'm gonna share it with my husband. But
Nice,
it is
nice.
like I did get one of those as well while I went to Crumble because I made a multi-purpose Crumble trip.
Yeah, like I like to try ones
We
that
are
I
at
think would be
76 likes.
good.
You're right.
Uh-oh. What are the other two? Oh, then we got the toffee, whatever, skillet thingy.
Oh, I saw that one and it did not look that good to me, so I did
It's
not get
not
that one.
good.
It's
I
not?
definitely don't
Okay.
like it.
Well, I'm glad that I skipped it.
That's our least favorite.
Heard.
And then we got the holiday tree because I love those Christmas tree cake
Okay, I
thingies from
wanted to
like,
get one, but literally the girl that was there told me straight up, she goes, "That's like so sweet." And I was like, "Oh, snap." And then I was thinking about today and I was like, "Well, I'm probably going to be eating like a lot of cookie
mm-hmm,
because people are crazy." And I told them that, and so I was like, "I'm probably going to be eating like the equivalent of at least like one and a half to two of these before we're done. I'm gonna
right.
need
And
you to
they're
like,
big, so
yeah, I'm like, I need this to be doable. Like, I'd want to not have a sugar crash, like freak out on stream. That would be great.
right,
And
right.
she was like,
It
maybe
is very sweet
avoid the
though.
holiday tree one. It's like a lot of icing and it's really rich and sweet. And I was like, great, I will absolutely avoid that.
I think just us like Maddie and I will pick it up and like each take one bite of it. And
Mm-hmm.
now we didn't touch it since then, but we just wanted to try basically a bite of each of them.
Yeah, that's
It
how
is
like
very
other
sweet,
people I
but
know
it's
have done it.
nice.
Or they do like a
Nice in a
little,
small quantity.
they do just like a little sliver of like each one when they eat them.
Yep.
Lucy, welcome to the pod. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You are our newest killer cutie in our fantastic family. Look at you
So
go.
exciting.
How cute.
Also, yeah, Jam did suggest I get donuts and I got donuts. So it doesn't take much for me to hop on the
Odie, I was
bandwagon.
going to say, Odie falls to every bit of peer pressure when it comes to food. Heard and heard.
Yep. Yep,
She
yep,
said, you
yep.
suggest something, it sounds vaguely good. Done. I'm done. Done and
Yeah,
did
I'm
it.
interested.
She said, say less. I'm already in the car on my way to pick it up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I love it. I love
Oh,
how you don't
but
like limit yourself either. You just like, if you want it, you get it. You're reasonable about it, like your amounts and
right.
stuff. But like, if you like want ice cream, like you'll go get ice cream. Or like, if you want something, like you'll just go get it. And I love that about you because I know so many people that are like, no. And they like need somebody to like legitimately like tell them, like, it's okay. Like, you can have it. And it's
Right,
like, it's
right.
just so refreshing being friends with somebody who's like, I guess more like me in that sense, where I'm like, shit, I want it, I'm gonna get it. Cause like I'm grown and I got adult money. And like, if I want a
Mm-hmm.
freaking pumpkin cookie, I'm gonna go get a pumpkin cookie. Like, fight me.
For real. The
Life's too short to not at least indulge a little.
that pudding one that's like a cake and not pudding. Last night I had like a spoon of it with vanilla halo top.
Oh my gosh,
It
no worries,
was
Groot.
fire.
Ooh, that sounds good. I got the brownie batter one. Very, very good, actually. Very rich, but
It's
very
not
good.
over, like
No,
overly chocolate. Oh, nice.
I actually didn't think so. And I'm like pretty sensitive to like the hyper chocolate flavor. Like, I don't do super rich chocolate, super dark chocolate, like anything like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've talked about it. We have similar tastes in ice cream. So I think
Right.
you get where my head's at when it comes to that kind of thing. Like, I like the vanilla uh chocolate mix and stuff like that because of it's not as rich and as chocolatey in your face.
Right, right. I love just like vanilla based with pieces of stuff in it that don't make it overpowering or something.
Like just a little extra fun, you know? Am I starting
Hmm.
Monday stream with a chocolate donut? I think you are, Jam. I think if
I support it.
you ask us over here,
I might have to
yeah.
get one with you. I'm
Shit,
not
now we all getting
streaming,
chocolate
but
donuts and waking up
damn.
with Jam.
Mm-hmm. I don't have like a really good donut place nearby. I remember you got these crazy donuts
Oh, I
earlier this year.
did. Yeah, that place is like nearby. It's so good. I'm probably not going to get any for
Mm.
a little while though because like I just got crumble and that's like a
Yeah.
lot. One,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like a little expensive, and two, because it's like a lot of sweet, and that's just like a lot back to back for me.
Right, right.
But I do think that I'm gonna get some more in the future because like they're so good. That place is like
Yeah,
amazing.
it's like supporting a local business, which
Yeah,
is awesome
I
too.
love supporting local businesses. Um,
For sure.
Now, obviously, food is fun and we love to eat, and that's like one of the things that really brought us together is like we're always talking about our munchie adventures. And I love that about us because I love that there's no judgment. We just are girls that like to eat, and that's okay. Um, but as a creator, I do have some questions for you and some things that I'm curious about. And then, chat, if you guys have any questions you maybe want to ask our friend Odie, be our guest, throw those in chat, and then I'll pick out some and we'll ask her some of those as well. But I'm going to start things off by asking you the question that I asked Coco at the end of her part of this, which is if you could be sponsored by any company, whether that's a food company, a, drink company, some kind of like cosmetic or anything, who would you want to sponsor you and like why?
All right. I think I liked your idea about coffee, but just to choose
Who
something
doesn't like my
different,
ideas about coffee?
I would say Brita, like the water
Oh,
filter company,
okay. That's
because
different.
I
I like it.
love my Brita and
She
we
said, "'Cause
go
I love
through
my
refilling
Brita."
that shit all the time.
So what I'm hearing is that you could use the free filters.
Yeah, like I want like one of those giant water machines that you see in like offices. Like I drink so much
Wait,
water every
does she
day.
also have a channel? Oat? Oat has a Twitch and a YouTube. Let's show you guys all about Odie. So look, she typically streams on Twitch, but she also occasionally streams on YouTube. She is trying to grow her YouTube audience, and I know that she has a plan to do some more like guide work and things like that in the future, right, Odie? Um,
Yeah.
I know you were talking about wanting to do some like dream snap guides and things like that.
Yeah, I
But
think as someone who's like gone from 0 to 100 kind of quick,
no,
it would be
literally, that's kind of
helpful.
why I started doing mine too, is because I'm kind of in the same boat, like I went from like 1500 to top 500. And you kind of
Right.
had like a similar like bounce. Like you went from like not knowing what was going on to like you figured it out and you gamed the system and like made it your bitch. Hello, rank
Hell
one.
yeah.
Hello, rank one. Which, like, I love that for you. That's so impressive and that's so awesome that you were able to do that so quickly and so effectively. Um, but yeah, that's
Yeah, I think
insane.
Brita though.
Britta?
Yep, the
Okay.
water filter. Yep. Or
Now,
at
what,
least, yeah.
or at least
What were you gonna
what?
say?
No, what were you gonna say?
You know how they have like filters, but they have so many different. So when you picture a Brita, what do you picture? Is it like the pitcher or
I picture
um
the pitcher typically, but I know also people who've had the things that like go on your sink and it like automatically filters out of the tap too.
Yep. Okay.
So
I
I'm familiar
have
with like
neither of
those versions, but
those.
then I also know people have like the water bottles too, where it
Right.
filters like in your bottle. So those are the ones that I'm familiar with, I guess. What
We
about
have one of those
you?
big containers that go in the fridge and there's a little spigot that you like flip
Oh,
up.
yeah. No, my husband looks at
Yeah.
those. I'm familiar with those.
So
I
it's
forgot
like
that those
it
were
holds a
Brita
lot of
though.
water.
I don't know why I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
those were like a
It's a
different
Brita
company or a
brand.
different thing. But I know what you're talking about, like the actual like water tanks that like go straight in your fridge and then you just like use it basically like a tap.
Yeah, so you have to like fill it and then put
Yeah.
it in there, but then you can just open
Yeah.
the tap and
Mhm.
yep. Because living in Florida, the water here doesn't taste good. So like I would die if we didn't have that. The
Yeah, I knew that because I've
filter.
traveled to Florida quite a bit.
Yeah, the
And I feel
water
like the
kind of
water was always
sucks.
ugh,
Yeah, it's
ugh,
freaky.
yikes. What else we got in here? Ooh, what's the craziest live experience you have ever had? jump scares, crazy support from your community, etc. What's the like wildest thing that's happened on live?
I wish I prepared for this question because I don't know.
I did
Like I
send
know
it to you.
I've had a
I
lot
did
of
send you the
I
list.
know. I know. I've had a lot of jump scares for sure when I was a lot when I played like last year. I played a lot of really scary single player games. People have made like clips of my jump scares from back then because I used to like get very scared.
That's so fun.
Yeah, I can't think of like a single I don't know, like I guess anytime I get raided, like, I'm kind of like
Ooh.
freaked out or like
Kind of freaked out.
I kind of like
Freak out
handle
the
it.
freaker.
I'm getting better at it. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, but I do think like a big raid, like I think Slev raided me once with like 90-ish
Oh my
100
gosh,
people
that would make
and I
me
was
crazy
like,
too.
whoa.
Star and Sky raided me one time, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? Hi, everyone." I was like, sup?
Doesn't it make you feel like you need to like put on your
I
like
know, like I feel
your
like I need to like sit
behavior
up.
or something?
Yeah, no, really, like I need to like sit up and like fix my posture
Yeah.
and like I feel like I'm being watched, which
It's
is
so
crazy
funny
because you're
that it
always
feels
being
that
watched
way.
when you're streaming. But it's like it's extra wild when like you have somebody come in who, especially if it's somebody who's like bigger in your community who maybe you look up to or, you know, really enjoy their content and in what they've done with their channel. And you're just sitting there like this little awkward child that's like, thanks for coming to my recital.
Exactly. That's exactly how I
Like,
feel.
I
And I'm
literally
like,
feel like
this
a third
is
grader giving a recital in front of like a pop star. Like, what is happening right now?
yeah, why does it feel like that? Like
I don't
they're
know.
literally people.
I know. Which is so funny
It's
because on one hand it does feel like that, but then on the other hand, I feel like maybe that's one place that I excel as a person is that I can stomach my starstruck pretty quick and just kind of like be a person. And I know not
mhm.
everyone like has that necessarily. Like more people, I feel like it's more common to kind of freeze
Yeah.
and be like, whoa, you know?
Right. I feel like I'm already frozen even when I'm streaming. So
Really?
I feel like not like frozen. I'm trying to think like
Well, what do
people
you
are
feel like?
so
Let's segue into this
energetic.
one then. Like, what do you feel like is a
Yeah.
weakness that you have and something that like you can improve on going forward, maybe in your next year and beyond?
Um, well, I don't think I can change who I am or how I come across with my voice and all that stuff. So I can't really, fix that. I do think it's a weakness that I'm very monotone. I don't have a lot of like it doesn't seem like I'm super energized and stuff. But like I can't change that,
I
unfortunately.
would disagree with you. I'm going to go out on a limb here and I'm just going to openly disagree with you. And I'm going to say that I don't think that's a weakness of yours. Which it's okay if you feel like that's a weakness of yours. Like everyone's entitled to their own like perception and opinion. And I totally get how like compared to so many like, especially like ADHDers that are like very hyper, you know, like
hmm
me, senpai. Like I think of like even I mean I don't know what Sleb's situation is, but he kind of has that same like high energy vibe, right? And
Yeah.
like all over the place chaos, that kind of stuff. But like I know I can say, is that Maddie?
Yeah, what a freak.
What the heck? I just turned my head and I was like about to delete that because I was like, who's being creepy over here? And then I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, it's
Never
Mr.
mind.
O.
That's the mister. He's allowed to say things like that.
Oh my God,
um,
freaker.
oh gosh. I was over here ready to defend you in his honor against him himself.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Oh gosh. So funny, yeah. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say that that's a weakness of yours. If anything, I would say that that's probably one of your strengths is that you don't sound like anyone else. You don't have a vibe that's like anyone else. So it sets you apart. It makes you unique. I also find like in a different way than Coco because like over time, no offense, Coco, if you're listening, Coco streams have gotten like more chaotic, you know? And so, like, where
Mhm.
I used to fall asleep in her streams because, like, her voice is so soothing, I feel like I stay awake in her streams now because of, like, the chaos. But your streams are, like, they've become, like, my cozy late night, I'm sleepy because of your voice and because of how soothing you are and the tempo and things that, like, you take your channel at. So I would almost argue that that's a strength, and that's one of the things that has really drawn me into you.
Meow.
Wow.
But thank you. Yeah, not everybody will agree with like
No, but I think that's,
everyone
like,
has
to each
like their
their own. There's also
weaknesses.
people
Yeah.
that are going to look at a streamer like Slev or Senpai or me and be like, that's too fucking much. Turn it off. You know what I mean?
I
But
think
you would be, like, perfect for them. So I think that's the beauty of also the community, is that we're all so different. And everybody's
yeah, that's
looking for
true.
something a little different. So
You could get
what
a little piece of what you're looking for in different places.
exactly, exactly. And then, you know, you get to also see different people's different perspectives on different things too.
Right, for sure. I think
Creeper in chat.
I think my only other like big weakness I want to work on is consistency
Yeah.
of a schedule. I admire people who can have schedules. I feel like
That's
it
definitely been something that's been hard for me to get into. So I can say that it's not an easy feat. Like, when you get there, you'll feel really good, because I know how hard I've had to fight for my somewhat semblance of the same days, even though I don't even stream at the same times.
right.
So,
And
and
I
I'm not, like
feel
I said, I'm
like
not even all the way there, and I feel like it's been such a challenge to even get this far. So I absolutely, like, applaud you and, like, hope that you get there, because it's a challenge for sure.
I think I only have like one day a week where I'm always consistent, which is Tuesday. And it's because I'm playing like Phasmophobia with other people. So like they're counting on me to be there essentially.
Right.
So then if they're holding me accountable, whereas like I don't hold myself accountable for being consistent with streaming and stuff. But it's definitely something I'm gonna work on this coming year.
Very nice. Very nice. Guys,
Yeah.
in 1 minute, we can go feed the white sweet bee.
Oh my god, Slay.
In 1 minute.
The sweet bee.
The sweet bee.
I like your outfit.
My skunky fit.
Yeah, it's actually cute. I like never think to wear it, but
blame
I think you
chat.
had to wear it.
Yeah, I blame chat, because they got the light goal, and that's why I have Skunks and Oswald hanging out with me. Do you see this shit? It's
Yeah,
a
I voted
black
for
and
Oswald,
white.
not gonna lie.
It's a black and white catastrophe.
At least you
I don't
guys
even know.
match.
We do match. We all match, indeed. We're all black and white.
Yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing because you
Thank
guys are
you.
matching.
Thank you. At least we have that going for us. At least we
Yeah,
have
you guys
that.
look cute.
It feels so empty, guys. This is like sketching me out running around in my valley. Oh my gosh. Well, we are at 75 likes, so we're going to just take a quick pause in the conversation, because I'm going to switch to the chaos wheel, and we're going to cause a little chaos.
Yay!
So you get to be here for a live spin.
Excited.
Schedules are rough to master. Amen, Bonnie. Amen. Also, I agree with everyone in chat. Craney, if you decide to start streaming or creating content of any kind, I need you to DM me a link to your channel and let me know, and I will be there dropping alls the likes, alls the love, alls the supports. And we will be sharing your channel with chat when you pop in, get you your own command, all that good stuff. We love new streamers, love when our friends join the streamer side. And, you know, I know for sure that I'm one to definitely, like, I don't care if you have 50 followers or 500 followers or 5,000 followers. I'll give you a shout out, because you're working and you deserve the shout out, in my opinion. So let's see what the roll is. Oh, I forgot I put music on this. Oh my gosh. No spicy chips, guys.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Dude, that's like right in the middle too. That shit's like undeniable.
Damn, girl. What kind of chips are they again?
They're Blue Heat Talkies.
Ew, those are
I'm
terrible.
dying.
Keto's eating Blue Heat Talkies as a punishment, not choosing to.
Oh my gosh, Jam said
Yeah.
shit that's loud. I'm sorry. It's because like it's not as loud when it's just me and Odie talking, but it would be it's the music is loud. I wonder if I can change the volume. It was loud when I saw it too. Hold on. Here, volume. We can change it. Let's turn this biatch down.
Mr. Oat said he hopes you have no plans for tomorrow after eating those.
Me?
Yep, the Talkies.
Why? Is he
'Cause
saying
they're
they're gonna
dangerous.
cut through me? Is that what you're trying to
Yes.
say casually?
Yep.
Ay, ay. Well, they'll be mixed in with all this coffee and sugar and yay. I'm sure I'm gonna have a great time. All I'm saying is if I wake up tomorrow and we cancel Member Monday, you guys know what happened to me. Today's
Coco's
events
gonna have to
fought
take
back.
over and talk for you.
It's not even gonna be Coco needing to take over. It's gonna be like, where is she? She's attached to the toilet. Arnar. Oh my gosh, Jam even said, yeah, and Keto's tummy issue is about to come knocking.
Knock knock.
Well, it's a spicy chip for me. And y'all, we hit 75 likes on today's stream, which also means that chat gets to pick my December style. So that's very exciting. I'm just gonna refresh my goal here before I go get my spicy chips and can't think about goals. In the meantime, Odie, do you want to share with us? We just talked about like weaknesses and things we want to improve on. What do you feel like is a strength of yours? What do you feel like is something that you really have to offer the community and that you really bring to the stage?
I would say potentially maybe variety. I know it might seem like I play maybe 3 games, but I'm willing to play a lot of different ones. I don't know. Like,
You don't know?
sorry, I like zoned out.
No, you're fine. It's just so funny. You're like, yeah.
I think it's
hard to
a
talk about
strength
yourself in a
to-
positive way sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of freaky. But I would say I don't know. I feel like I don't want to hype myself up. I just feel like a bad bitch sometimes. I know what I want to do and I do it, and I think like it's just I feel like that meme where that kid's like, I just have
No, I would agree with that, though. I would agree with your sentiment that you are very sure of yourself. And, like, as much as we giggle and we hee ha ha about, like, you being super susceptible to, like, peer pressure when it comes to, like, food and things like that, I know, like, just from our friendship and from, you know, seeing you as a creator and things like that, you are very sure of yourself and your boundaries and your communication and things like that. And I think that that's something that has really benefited you as you've come into this community, is that like you are very trustworthy and like everything about you feels very like safe and very like assured, you know, like you're walking on stable ground.
Yeah.
Which is really comforting. I feel like, especially to see in like a smaller creator because it's so easy for things to be chaotic at the beginning. And not that that's a bad thing. I mean, I'm a little chaotic, and there's a lot of chaotic people around the community where that's kind of part of their brand. But I think like sometimes there's a bit of like unintentional chaos when you're starting just because you're getting your footing. And I feel like you've done a really good job of kind of evading the real like awkward phase of being a new creator. Like your channel, even from the older stuff that like if I go back and like watch your oldest streams, you know what I mean? And like from the beginning of when I found you, I still feel like you've always been that way. Like that's always been a piece of you. You know? Does that make sense?
Me. Yeah, totally.
Like, I just feel like that's not something that you've gained from being a creator, but that's something that you genuinely do just bring to this community with who you are and your personality.
Yeah, I think I have like... Hi, Cress.
Sorry, continue. I got excited. I saw
It's
Cress
okay.
in chat.
No worries. I think I could talk to a wall.
Right.
So I find that I can kind of get along with everybody from every side of most of the internet, because I just am not afraid to like reach out and mingle, and I don't want to say network, but I wouldn't have like, gotten close to you or Shark or like Coco Jam if I didn't feel comfortable like talking to people that I don't know.
Yeah.
So I think that could be a strength too. Like being outgoing and neutral in a way. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree. I think
Hell yeah.
you are, I think you're like somebody who is almost like a chameleon. Like you just fit into many different spaces very well.
Yes.
And it's like
good
very
way of putting
impressive. Like you are really good at like almost shape shifting to match the energy of your environment. And I love that about
exactly
you.
that.
Because that means that like I'm like that to a degree too, which is fun because then when we're together, we can have moments where we're like really hyped up and being crazy and goofy and silly together and like dying laughing. But then we can also have moments where like we're just super chill and just chatting.
Yeah.
And I love that.
I think it's like reading the room. I'm really good at reading the room and adjusting to how I think I should be in that space. If that makes sense.
1,000%. Yeah, no, that definitely, I definitely see that for you, and that makes a lot of sense. Now,
it's a very winded explanation, my bad.
No, don't. It's a discussion. It's a conversation. We want to hear you talk, please.
Right.
I do have another question, though. We talked about this earlier with Coco as well, but like, what is a collaboration like with another creator, somebody who you haven't collaborated with, who you know, would like to maybe do something with in the future, even if they have like nothing to do with your content and they're like somebody from a totally different like game, like just who do you think it would be cool to like create something with?
I actually think I would choose Dreams with Jam.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Tell us more. Tell us the reasoning.
I think like whenever I join her streams and she has her camera on and I see her, and sometimes she's like wearing like her baseball cap or like she just looks so cute and just makes me think of like comfort and happiness.
She said what?
And I just feel like I would love to be just like one-on-one on a call while we're streaming and like doing stuff. I just love her.
I think you better be careful. She's gonna reach out to
vibe.
you and she's gonna be like, so when we doing this? When we hanging out? What's the vibe?
I'm not opposed. I feel like that just seems so like I don't really see my mom too much anymore because she moved away, and I know like you're not my mom's age. Like my mom's much older, but I just get like a really cozy, comforting vibe from Jam, and I just would love that. I would feel like I'd get off, I'd like end the stream and feel like I'd smile and be like, that was like a good time.
And I can attest, as somebody who's done quite a few streams with Jam, That's funny. Streams with jam instead of dreams with jam.
That's
I've
so
done quite a few of
cute.
them. And what I can say is that I leave every single one of them feeling better than I was before. Like, even if I had a bad day, like, I leave with a smile on my face. I leave feeling lighter. I leave feeling uplifted. I don't leave feeling heavy or like it was work or like it was a stressful thing to be social. Like, it just comes so naturally. And she's so good at getting people to just open up and start talking that you'll look up and you'll be like, shit, it's been 6 hours. I've been live for 6 hours. How did we just do this for 6 hours and have stuff to talk about the whole time?
Yeah, like I love watching her streams and I
Yeah.
would love to be involved some way. Like she just knows
Yes.
so much about so many things and it's just so cool.
She's so knowledgeable.
Yeah. It's just awesome. So yeah, this is my call for help. I want
This
you
is my
one
call
day.
for help. This is my formal application. Pick me, choose
Yes,
me, love
please.
me.
Please, thank you.
Oh gosh, I love that. I love that. And I love how
Yeah.
like both you and Coco both were like so real, like realistic. Like these are people that you genuinely like cross paths with and bump shoulders with and have the opportunity to like do things with. So, I think that's super fun that you guys chose people that are like within arm's reach, you know? Like you could totally make that happen in the next year.
Right, like T-Pain started streaming and I'm not choosing to stream with him, so
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have picked someone like
yeah.
that, like just for the shits and giggles
Yep.
and the fun of it. But like, I love that both of you guys took it in a very like practical, like I could see myself doing this kind of way. So, hell
Yeah.
yeah, hell yeah. All right, well, Odie, I won't keep you for too crazy much longer. And I mean, you're welcome to stay and keep chatting, but I won't be like grilling you in the hot seat necessarily, right? Um,
All right.
But I do have a couple more questions. What is your crazy like follower or like sub goal that like you would like die, like not die, but like you would melt if you woke up and you got on like your Twitch creator, whatever that page looks like. I don't know, it's YouTube Studio for us over here. But if you got on like whatever that is and saw your analytics and you were like, what the heck happened here? When did that happen?
I would say let's on like the YouTube side, obviously 1,000 subs because I can't even rate into somebody being less than that.
Right.
But I'm not active enough to be to setting that as a goal right now, just because I am not even at 100 subs. So I'm
You're not even at
like
100?
yeah, no, because I haven't like I've streamed like
What the
3
hell?
times on
How far away
YouTube and I
are
don't
you?
I have 60 something, I think.
Guys, go follow Odie. Let's get that YouTube link in here. Everybody, go follow Odie on YouTube. Let's go give Oat the love and help her get to her first 100. I mean, shit, if you go sub now, you get to call yourself an OG. You were part of the double digit
The
situation.
beginning of time.
Steph with the gifted membership. What the heck? Thank you so much.
So
We are
sweet.
another member closer to our goals. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that
So
exciting?
exciting.
And we're only 5 members away from another emote now, too, guys. Woot woot.
Ooh, I wonder what the next one's gonna be.
I wonder. I wonder. Varda said I'm already subbed to red and purple oat. I love it.
Thank you.
Bonnie said, go follow
Um,
Oat or the whales and shark will go after you. They might. The
for
Kraken will
sure.
emerge and start slapping people around with tentacles.
That sounds a little slimy.
A little slimy.
A little bit.
Well, welcome to the pod, Bree B. It is so good to have you as a part of our fantastic family. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow for Member Monday. Hopefully, we'll see all of our amazing members tomorrow for Member Monday. It's always a good time.
I'll
Well,
be there. I
What
should
are
probably
your
send a dream snap in to you.
You probably should. What are your favorite and least favorite parts of like streaming and creating?
Favorite is chatting with people for sure.
Makes sense.
Least favorite, probably that I'm not extremely comfortable with making videos and editing them and stuff still. Wait, you said streaming though. But
Well, like both sides of it, just in general. Like what do you feel are your favorite and least favorite parts of like the creator experience in general even?
I think probably not wanting to sit at my desk for a stream because I really like playing games, talking with people, like streaming it while I'm doing that. But sometimes it really just sucks that like you can't be hanging out with the people and like doing stuff together like in a comfier setting. I mean, my desk chair is like comfy, but like since I work from home, like sitting at a desk, I just think that aspect of like being at a desk just feels a little work-ish to me sometimes, but that's just because I, work at a desk 40 hours a week. So,
Right. That makes sense.
but
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
I
Meg
would
said I
say
double checked. I'm already part of the OG. We love that. And
slay. I
Cyber
love
said just
that.
joined Odie's channel. Looking forward to her Dream Snap tutorials. I'm looking forward to them too because, look, I can say whatever I want to say, but at the end of the day, our girl has gotten like rank 1, literally top of the top. You can't do better than that. So, if there's anyone to listen to, I'm going to listen to somebody who got rank 1, that's for sure.
I definitely am always open to helping people improve theirs because like a lot of people helped me improve mine when I first started.
Oh,
I mean,
I
my
love
first
that.
stream snap, I was ranked like 90,000, and now
Which isn't that crazy to think
obviously
about like
that's
where you're
so
at now
off.
versus like that rank?
It's crazy. And I don't think I've gotten over 20,000 rank since that first one. So it
And just like that, Oat is gonna hit 70 subs. Look at that.
god dang.
God
We're getting
dang.
there.
We are
I
on
think
our way to getting her to 100. Let's help her hit triple digits. I mean,
yeah, that's my
there's like quite a few of us in here. Like we could totally help her do that, right? Right? Everybody go follow Oda This World on YouTube.
that's definitely my short-term
Sub.
goal is 100 subs on YouTube.
Well,
For
who knows? Maybe
Twitch
that
would
is
be
closer than you know.
I am a little closer to my goal on Twitch with 500 follower goal. Obviously not subs. I don't have a goal for subs on Twitch because it's totally different. It's not free.
Right.
But
Well, do you have a goal
yeah,
for followers then? Because that's basically the equivalent is like followers on Twitch, subs on YouTube, but then subs on Twitch are like memberships on YouTube.
right. So followers on Twitch, my
So it
goal
would
is
be
500.
Okay, I was gonna say so it would be your follower goal for Twitch, but your sub goal for YouTube. So yeah, 100
Yep,
and 500.
100 and 500. Yep.
Okay.
As someone
Alrighty.
who just started taking streaming seriously like within the past 6 months, that is my goal right now
I think those are good goals.
for sure.
I think those are
Yeah.
good goals. And I think Twitch is also like, just let's be so real. Twitch is harder to grow on. Like, I think 500 followers on Twitch is harder to get than 500 subs on YouTube. Like, I just do.
It's definitely the
That's
ads.
my personal take on it, is that I feel like that definitely makes it more challenging and makes it like, I don't know. Because even big creators I see, right? They'll have like 50K on YouTube, but they'll only have 10K on Twitch.
Yep.
And so, like, if
For
big
sure.
creators have that kind of big gap, then like small creators are going to have that kind of gap too, of course.
Yep, for sure.
But yeah,
I agree.
Well, thank you so much for like sharing your opinion and sharing your thoughts of like what it's like as a creator. Do you have any like advice you would give to somebody who maybe wants to start out and wants to like dive into creating, whether that's streaming on Twitch, creating on YouTube, anything like that? Just do you have any advice of like what it's the creator side of things, you know?
I think just make sure you have a good support system of like friends who people that you know that are creators so they can kind of help you with any personal questions you have, I guess. And then I've done a lot of research just myself, like online, on which equipment is best to start with, like a good mic, a good webcam. I mean, my webcam is my work one. It works just fine. But yeah, just like don't need to go crazy in the beginning. Definitely just start with the bare minimum that people can at least hear you with your microphone, and probably good internet speed too would be important.
I think
But
that
definitely just like be yourself.
for me, I can definitely say, like, on the microphone point, that, like, I started with a $25 microphone I got off Amazon. And I told myself that if I liked streaming and I was still doing it in like 4 or 5 months, I would get something new. And then right around that point, that cheap ass microphone broke and I had to get something new anyway.
Right.
But
Are
that
you
I feel like
I
was a good start before I invested in something bigger. It also let me know what I liked and didn't like about the cheap version and what I, wanted out of my next mic.
Yeah, like my first mic when I started streaming was my headset mic. And when I
Mm,
look at old VODs versus what I have now, because I have like a, you know,
like a better
whatever
mic,
this
right?
is. Yeah, just a better mic. It sounds so much different, the quality of my voice, like in the streams, because some just sound like you're in like a toilet or a bathroom or
In a
something.
toilet, not in a toilet.
Yeah, I meant like in a bathroom where it echoes and it's just weird. You need like, it's way more enjoyable to watch somebody who you can hear clearly and stuff like that.
I would agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
that's
good
all I've got
advice.
today.
That's good advice. I love that.
Thanks.
Absolutely love it. Well, you are more than welcome to stay, but we do have another guest that's going to be coming in.
I'm gonna get
So,
up and stretch my legs.
sounds good. So, they're going to be in the hot seat. You won't be in the hot seat anymore, but I'm not kicking you out. You are welcome to stay and hang.
I appreciate it. I am gonna get up and go see what's going on around the apartment. But thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you
Oh,
for stopping by, and thank you to the mister for stopping in to chat and giving me a little bit of a heart attack like I was going to have to fight somebody.
I'm sure he came to leave a like and then had to say something.
He had to say something, of course.
All right, Keto. Talk to you later, and hello, Chris, and goodbye, Chris.
Hi. Hi and bye.
Bye.
Guys, as we say
Hi.
farewell to Odie and hello to our next guest. Who is that?
Oh, it's just crazy Krez.
It's just crazy gross. Well, hi. First of all, how are you? How is life? I feel like it's been a minute since we've gotten to do something together.
I know it has. Life is
Wild.
good. I took my little break, mostly break from streaming in October, so I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I'm getting back into things, which is good. Yeah.
That's
So,
nice. It's definitely
yeah.
good to have you back. I know I missed you for sure. I was like itching for a crush stream or two to keep me going.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you. For people who maybe don't know who you are, do you want to share a little bit about yourself? You know, all the good stuff. I sent you those like little questions if you want to look at them again. But just
Yeah. Yeah.
who
Yeah.
are you? How long have you been doing this thing? What do you play?
All right. So I think mostly everybody in chat knows me, but I'm Cress. I've been doing content creating for about 2 years. I kind of started on Instagram first, and then I thought, well, I'm gonna do things on YouTube. Like I want to make content. So I started off as purely content creating. I didn't start streaming until a year ago. I just actually had my 1 year stream anniversary.
Fun.
And I just kind of, I don't know, I felt, I don't know if a lot of people know this because, you know, when you stream, you're just automatically extroverted, but I am actually very introverted, and it took me like a year to decide I wanted to stream.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Yeah.
And it's so crazy
I was
because also I think people's perception of you, like you are a very giggly, very joyful, very sunshiny, outgoing person from our view, right? As
I
like
know.
viewers. So hearing that, like, I don't think that out of everybody in our community that I would guess like, oh, you're naturally more introverted or extroverted. I definitely would have guessed that it was more natural to you to be extroverted. So that's kind of crazy to
good.
learn.
That means I've done my job.
You have, you do wonderful at your job. Both of them, dang, all of them.
Yeah, so it did take some. My sister was streaming for like a year longer than I was. She was like, just do it, Cress. And I was like, I know. So I did. I started and I love it.
And you did it.
Yep. And I like haven't looked back since. It's been amazing.
I love that. I love seeing everyone's journeys and how they've like manifested. Oh my gosh, not Jam. That first stream we outed all our ages.
Like everybody was like, I swear, I feel like this community before I started streaming felt so much younger than it actually is. Like I was like, oh, everybody's like in their 20s. Like this is a kid's game. They're in their teens and 20s. And then everybody's like,
No.
oh, I'm in my 30s. I'm in my 40s. I'm like, this is great.
This is like, I feel
it.
like this is a like, you were a Disney child. And now,
Yeah.
like, you just need a little something because either you got your 9 to 5, you got your kids, you got your husband or your wife or your
Yep.
whatever. You
Yep.
know, like, just life is lifing, and sometimes you need
Yep.
an escape. And I think that this game has become that escape for so many people rather than, like, a kiddie hangout game. Like it's not your Valorant, your Marvel Rivals,
Yeah.
your Fortnite.
Yeah.
Like there's not a bunch of, you know, kids playing this game realistically. It is a lot
Yeah.
of adults.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. So it was
wild.
my very first stream, like it was so interesting. Like everybody's like, yeah, I'm younger than you or I'm older than you. I'm like, what?
You're like, hello?
I felt like this old lady streaming.
See, that's so funny because I get on and I'm like, I'm just a wee baby.
You are, baby.
I'm just a baby. Just a little
We
baby
love
with a
you.
baby.
Yeah.
And it's so funny too because like the streamers that don't have kids and they're like, and I'm 10 years older than you, what is going on? And I'm
know.
like, I don't know. Speed runs?
I know. So true. So true.
Oh goodness. Well, Cress, what is your favorite cookie flavor?
Snickerdoodles.
Okay.
I am a
delish.
Snickerdoodle girl. Oh,
I love
so
that.
good.
I love
so,
that.
So good.
And other than Dreamlight Valley, do you dabble in like any other games on your channel? Any like other cozy
I have
games?
never streamed anything or done content for anything, but I do play Animal Crossing.
Okay.
I did like my first foray into gaming, non-cozy gaming before Disney Dreamlight Valley, like before I started making content. I was playing like the Spider-Man games and the Jedi games and like Horizon games. They're all fantastic.
No,
Like,
fun.
I
Love
was
that.
a PS5 girl, so I was playing all the like fun PS5 games for a
Right.
while. But you know, it's cozy content.
Yeah.
That's my true
cozy
love.
Crest, right?
Exactly.
Right. And who would you be if you were Cozy Crest playing Horizon?
Exactly.
Oh gosh. Well, since you know you do make content for Dreamlight Valley and all that good stuff, what actually like prompted you to like post your first video, you know, and get into like I know you said you started on Instagram. What got you like into the video content, whether that was like live or pre-recorded? Like what got you to kind of like bridge over and inspired you to really post that first video or start that first stream?
So, I was blown away by how supportive people are on Instagram. It's incredible. Like that's where I started with content creating, and the community is just so amazing. And I would post things that I was like, I don't know if this is any good. And people would be like, this is so amazing. Do you have a speed build for it? And like all the time. And I was like, this isn't even that great. But like, I was surprised that people were wanting to see my process, because I was like, my process is a disaster. Like literally, I am not a systematic person at all. Like my speed builds, the fact that they come together the way they do is a miracle because I'm not a systematic builder. But it was just people asking me like, you should make a speed build. I want to see how you do it. And so I thought, okay, like I'm just gonna
Give the
try
people
one
what they
and
want.
yeah. And I was addicted. Like I did my first speed build and I was like, this is so fun.
So fun. I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
So yeah, that's what it was. And then also just seeing like we have so many amazing creators on Instagram who started YouTube channels and like just watching their channels take off just with decorating content. I was like, yeah, I'm inspired by them. So yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that. Who would you say really inspired you at the beginning? Like, are there any people that you can like think of off the top of your head that, you know, you saw their content and you were like, ooh, like I have ideas. I want to post. I want to get involved in this.
I think my very first two were Cozy with Jazz.
Okay. Not familiar with them.
Oh man, her channel is like, I don't think she posts speed builds on YouTube anymore, but her like speed builds were so cozy and like relaxing. And those were like my background videos while I was decorating in my own valley.
I love that.
So yeah, she was a big one. Dreamlight Valley Decor, who just hit 10K on followers on Instagram.
Yay.
Oh man, her designs.
Amazing,
her designs are amazing.
Accomplishment.
Yeah. And actually I forgot also Horrible Gaming, Nora. Oh my gosh. Nora's content is amazing.
She's wonderful.
So I feel like those three, yeah, like were my biggest inspiration. I was like, I want to be like them.
You're like, I want to do that too.
Yep.
I love that. I love that so much. What would you say your favorite part of creating is, and like, or has become?
So initially I thought it was going to be just making videos and like putting the music together and like doing my voiceovers and talking about my process, but it's 100% the community. And I feel like I really didn't know.
They are amazing. I gotta give
right?
it
Like
to them.
I
They're
didn't know what
amazing.
it could be until I started streaming. And then I was like, oh, like this game is fun, but this game is way more fun
with all these
playing
fun
with
people.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
I love that.
So yeah, the community is definitely my favorite, like by far my favorite part.
All right. Well, before I ask you what your least favorite part is, I'm going to give the people what they want. We got a spicy chip roll. I did sneak away to grab them, so we got to give the people a crunch, which means I'm going to crunch in your ear if you need to hide, if you're not into that kind of thing. All right, guys. This is where we're at. We've got Blue Heat Takis. I've got 2 of them because we landed on spicy chips, and I'm about to suffer. Here's the first suffrage.
Takis.
Uh-huh. Oh. Ow. And the worst part about this one, too, is that it gets your lips.
Yeah. It's all that dust. It's killer.
Like, I don't feel like it's hitting me in my throat so bad, but it's lingering on my tongue and on my lips, and it makes it, like... You know how you talk when, like, your tongue's a little swollen? And like, not like a lisp, but you get that like very, I don't know, like muffled diction to your voice. That's kind of like how it makes my mouth feel.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
Oh my god,
I could totally see that.
Ugh,
Don't mind Keto, she's just dying over here.
I am just dying over here. Ow. Okay, guys. I survived that. That was not fun. That was my least favorite thing that I've eaten today. Other than the last time I ate them. Now, Cress, while I'm over here dying, would you like to tell the people what your least favorite part of creation is?
Why, yes. Yes, I would.
Thanks for taking over.
Time. Okay, so in all honesty, I love making content. I hate editing content. Like sitting down
Same,
and editing a
girl,
video is the
same.
worst.
It's the worst, and it's like because you feel like you've already done all the fun stuff.
Yes.
Especially if you already made the thumbnail and everything too. You're like, I
Yes.
already recorded it. I already made the thumbnail. I basically know what the description's going to say. And now you want me to sit here and watch it again and edit it and make it pretty? Boo.
Yes. Oh, it's terrible. It is absolutely the worst part. And I said it before, but my design process is so chaotic. And and I mean, I feel like you've been on to my streams. You've seen me designing on my streams.
I love your streams.
It's not streamlined whatsoever.
No, but that's the best part is you never know what's going to happen next.
That's true.
Like, I go into your streams and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm walking into and I have no idea what I'm going to walk out of.
It's true.
It's the best. Sometimes there's karaoke. Sometimes there's ears. Sometimes there's just glitter and mushies. It's wild.
It is. And it's pure chaos. And sometimes I don't even get to like whatever I'm supposed to be accomplishing until, an hour
because everyone
in.
makes fun of you and says that it's 10 minutes of decorating at the end of her stream.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, anyways, my process is not streamlined at all.
Right.
So trying to edit like all of my little moments of, I don't like this here, I want this there, whatever, so that I have a nice like cohesive video at the end that doesn't like drive people crazy is so time consuming. Like it's just, yeah. So anyway, editing, definitely not my thing.
Yeah, I can relate to you there for sure. I do not find editing to be the most enjoyable part of my creator experience whatsoever. Whatsoever. Folks, for those of you asking what we're picking for this outfit, I don't know. You're in charge. You tell me what I'm putting for this outfit. I just have my clothing menu up and I'm waiting for chat to chat. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I love how you have no hair at the moment.
Yeah, it's like, okay. So here's the thing, Chris. Everyone needs one. You need one. I need one. Your sister needs one. Everybody needs one. Hear me out. Okay. In your favorites, you need to dedicate a spot to a snap base. So then if you're ever like building your dream snaps or doing anything like that, right, and you need a blank slate to create from, like a look from, I have like my facial features and stuff like that set to how I would normally have them. So like the same eye shape, mouth shape, all that kind of stuff. But I'm just in a super basic outfit, like basically what you would be when you're quote unquote Dreamlight naked. And this is how I start every build. So I'm not like, I have a blank slate to look at, or every outfit. I don't feel
That's
like
smart.
inspired or affected by anything I've done in the past. It's just a blank slate of the avatar to work with and build from the ground up. So hair, clothing, accessories, all of it.
I love that. I wish that we had more than 4 slots.
I mean, no, I agree with you.
I could feel like I could do that.
I've dedicated one. Like, I deleted it yesterday because I needed the slots for my tour outfits for the Valley tours. But I've consistently kept one of my spots as the snap base since we got these. And it's been life-changing. I think I've said it in a few videos. I'm like, guys, if you feel like you're constantly like out of ideas and you don't, know what to do, or you get frustrated because you build an outfit and then you're like, I hate this and I want to take it all off. Well, if you have a preset that's nothing, well, then you take it all off in 2 seconds. You click on it.
Yeah. That's awesome. And I think about it too, like it's so annoying taking everything off one by one. Like if you're wanting to preview an outfit or something, it would be nice to just be like naked and then it just
Exactly. So that's that is my reasoning and my logic, and I've had this since we got the outfit presets, and it's been something that I've been saying to people for a long time now is like, if you don't have one, I suggest you have one because it has been truly game-changing for my outfit creation. I feel like I get way less frustrated, way less stressed. It's just so much easier to put something together from a base than from a last project.
Mine are all Touch of Magic dresses. I'm going to have to figure out what I can sacrifice.
So then why don't you just have them in your customize?
Well, because I have a whole like outfit for my Touch of Magic dresses. Like I put together a whole look.
I mean, I get
So
that.
yeah, so I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I can sacrifice. It's fine. I'm sure there's something.
But I would just, that's like I don't know, that's like one of my like little pro tips for Dreamlight Valley. Like especially if you do dream snaps,
Yeah.
like it's just nice to have a base version of your character with the
Yeah, no,
features
it's a good idea.
generally as you want them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Ooh. Well, speaking of me being a bald queen over here, yeah, chat, if you guys have any suggestions or ideas for this outfit, it's our December channel outfit, so it's what I'm going to wear in videos, all that kind of stuff, for December. So I'm thinking something like wintry and cozy for sure. For sure. Do you have any
I'm sure
ideas,
we're gonna
Chris?
get. I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna get some cute. It seems like we might be getting some cozy winter things in the Star Path.
I know, based on those
So,
emojis, right?
yeah,
Isn't it looking super cozy?
Did
It shock you?
I was surprised. I thought they were gonna go regal
I
with
did
this
too.
one.
I think Jam and I were kind of thinking the same thing.
Yeah. But I'm kind of happy about it. I mean, I still would like a Royal Star Path, but I'm kind of
Well,
happy
we did
that
have the Royal Winter one already.
Exactly.
So maybe they're
So I'm
thinking
like-
like we already did that.
Right? Like they've done the last two, like Frost and Fairies was very whimsical, and the first one was very royal. So like I'm kind of glad we're getting like a cozy one if that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, because that would be very different, right? Because even the one before that was like haunted holidays, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even like pure Christmassy.
Yeah.
Cozy.
Nope. You're right. You're right.
So, okay, we got Ariel hair on. Look at us. We're making progress. I'm no longer
I
bald.
love that hair. Always forget about it.
I live in the Gothel hair.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I live in the Merida hair.
I know you do. It's because you got curls like that. You like, that's fitting. If you look at like the pictures of me from when my hair was like super long, my hair sits like the Gothel hair. It's like that.
Well, see, there you go.
It's like that crimpy, crinkly curl, not like those pretty rings and like real curls that like you get on your head or Merida gets on her head.
I mean, I wish that I had Merida hair. I feel like I love mine. I do. I love my hair. It's great, but it's not as amazing as Merida's hair. I feel like Scarlett has curlier, like closer to Merida hair than me, but it's goals. So
you know what's so
that's-
funny is that for a little while when I first started watching you and your sister, the way I could tell you apart was your hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was literally like the one way I could tell you apart. Like literally in your faces, I thought you were twins.
That is so
Like
funny.
I dead ass thought you were twins. And like it's
Everybody
so crazy too,
does.
because what's so funny to me is that when I think of you from memory, you look more like Scarlett.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm
when I
sure-
think of
I'm
Scarlett
sure.
from memory, she looks more like you. But then when I see you guys, I'm like, wait a minute. We're backwards.
That's so
We're
funny.
in trouble. Well, speaking of your sister and other, streamers and people that we love in the community, who would you want to collaborate with if ever given the opportunity? It can be as crazy of a dream as you want to be. Somebody who you haven't had the opportunity to do something with yet, though. This would be like a new experience for you.
Yes. So, I'm going to step away from my streamer side and
Okay.
like I would wanting to do a content collaboration with. I think it would be Tasha and Pixelland. I love her
Who's
so
that?
much. So she's on Instagram, but she does have a YouTube.
Okay.
And she designs with her girls, like her kids.
Oh!
And they have incredible designs. I love, I mean, they you wouldn't think this was kids doing it because the kids do a lot of the stuff.
I love that.
But she posts like 3 or 4 builds on
Jam said
Instagram
she's
like a
amazeballs.
day. She is amazeballs. She's so incredible. And I'm like, I'm one of those people who's too scared to ask to do collabs, but like I just
You're
want to
so
be like, hey, let's
sweet.
do something.
I love you.
Yes,
oh my
Mama Moo
gosh.
is what she was originally.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I know that name.
Yeah. She's changed. I think she's changed it a couple of times, but she was originally
So what is
Mama
it
Moo.
now?
It's Tasha and Pixelland.
Tasha and Pixelland. Okay.
Yeah, she's amazing. I would
That's fun.
totally want to do like a design collab with her. She's
I love that.
she's the best.
I love that so much. That's so sweet. And I love your reasoning for it too. Like that's so good. Well, since you are the last formal participant on our roster today, unless we are blessed with the presence of somebody else a little bit later, but I don't know what that's going to look like. But either way, what I was going to say is I haven't answered this question yet. You guys may be wondering who I would pick. And what's crazy is that the person that I would pick is actually somebody who I have plans to like reach out to in the future. But I've set a goal for myself. Like I want to be at a certain follower point or sub point before I reach out to this person. But Kato, Console Kato.
Oh,
she's so funny. She's so fun. I've watched her content for a while. I've interacted with her in a few live chats, and I always just like have a little giggle. But like, she's like, and I know it's like a much bigger, I don't know, aspiration or something than like a lot of earlier they were talking about people that like we all run in the same circle, Tanny and Jam, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, that makes sense, right? Like those are people that I could see you doing something with. Like we all kind of brush shoulders already. But like Kato feels like almost unobtainable just because she is so much bigger.
Oh yeah, she's huge.
And so like
she's such a sweetheart.
No, she is. She really is. And so I'm like she's like the one that probably like actually strikes me still. And I want to get to my goals and be a little bit more sure in myself before I put myself in that situation because I like would want to make a good impression. Like, I don't know.
No,
like,
yeah, absolutely.
I would want to, if I had that opportunity, it would be me wanting to kind of like start a relationship, a collaborative relationship, you know what I mean? And like be seen as like a fellow creator in the community. So I would want to be at a point where I was confident in myself and what I brought to the table and everything to be able to kind of keep up with her, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So that's like my crazy one.
That's a good one. That's
oh my gosh,
one. I love
Odie!
it.
Happy 1 year, friend. Thank you for all you do. You are the kindest, sweetest little soul. I literally appreciate you so much. Everything you do for the community as a creator, everything you do for me as a mod and a friend. So incredibly thankful for you, Odie. Ugh, I love you.
Odie's the best.
My heart. We have so many amazing besties in this community.
Yeah.
You guys make me want to cry happy tears like all the time. All the time.
No, it's true.
I love how everybody is like, love Kato. We do love
What
Kato.
an amazing... Oh, yeah, Kato's the best.
She's still on her 12-hour stream. Exactly why I could say that without fear of her, like... Because I also have this fear of, like, what if she ever pops into my stream? At, like, an awkward time, and she's like, oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, no.
Gotta make that good impression.
No, literally. Like, I don't think people would, like, maybe guess this from me, but, like, legit, like, makes me so nervous. Like, I physically shake. I'm like, I don't know what I would say. I don't know what I would do. And that's why that's a long ways away.
Yeah, no, I get that. I have a fear of reaching out to anybody, like, to collaborate. So I totally get that.
I feel like my thing is that, like, as I see my sub numbers go up, I feel more confident in myself, you know? I'm like, maybe I am a little something over here, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, it gives me a little bit more confidence to, like, reach out to other people in the community and, like, be more sure of myself because obviously all these people are sure enough of me that they sub to me. So I think that as I like continue to hit those milestones and those goals, oh my gosh, Meg, don't be a chicken, do it. You guys, I just think that like I'll get better with that kind of thing and get closer to actually having the balls to do it.
Yeah.
Because now I definitely don't. Like, I think I would throw up before I would ever get a message sent. frankly. And that would
Yeah.
not be good for anyone. All right. Well, Cress, do you have a crazy like sub or follower goal? Speaking of wanting to hit those milestones and grow channels and, continue to improve.
Yes. I don't know if it's crazy. I mean, like a year ago, I would have said it was crazy. My first goal was to hit 1,000, and I was like, I'll never get there. Like,
Right.
what the heck? Who the heck's gonna subscribe? Like, really?
Yeah.
So I think 10K is probably my like where I think I could realistically get. So yeah, I think 10K is what I would love to hit.
Now, what
I don't
would you
know
want
if
to
I'll
be
get
like in
there
the next
anytime.
year?
Oh, in a year? Probably like,
Because 10K is my crazy goal too. I get it.
yeah.
That's my like, haha, never.
Yeah, I'm like eventually if I keep making content, I'll get there. But that's a way down the road.
Right,
goal.
right.
Probably I'd say, I mean, I'm at 4.4 right now. So probably like I'd like to get to 6 within a year. I think
Okay.
I feel like I
that's
could
doable.
maybe do that. I don't know.
Do
We'll
that.
see.
I think you could do that. Chris, I believe in
We'll
you. I
see.
think you could do that. I'm being
We'll
crazy.
see.
My goal is 5 for next year. 5K.
You'll get it.
I'm at 32 right now, like over 32, but like that was my like last like 100 marker. Is I'm at 3,200, and I'm like 1,800 in a calendar year.
You can do it.
That makes me just want to work harder, because like
Yeah.
that's doable. If you
Yeah,
work hard,
yeah.
that's doable,
Yeah, exactly. No, I think
and that's
I
what
think
I'm telling myself.
Yeah.
And then I'm halfway
no.
to my crazy goal. What?
Right? Exactly. Like that's
what?
and I know like the bigger your channel gets, the easier it is to hit the bigger milestones.
It is.
But the actual like process of it can feel super slow sometimes. And you
It
have like
can.
leaps, and then you have like moments of non-leaps, and you're like, oh,
Yes.
I'm never gonna get there.
No, that's so true. That is so true. I think that's so real. And like a big theme of these conversations today has been like, for people who maybe want to start creating, right? Like, what is it really like being a creator? What are the daily experiences? Like, what do we like? What do we don't like about it? What are the hardships? What are the victory moments? Like all that kind of stuff. And I think
Absolutely.
like you, in my opinion, are somebody who like I've looked up to in my creator journey, right? And like I'm a
Oh.
newer creator realistically. Like I've only been doing like this is, celebrating my 1 year.
Exactly.
And so y'all have at least a year or a few months on me for most of my friends in this community. They're not people that necessarily started after me per se. And so it's like kind of wild to go from being a viewer and being on that side of things. And like before I ever had the keto moniker at all, I was in your streams on my personal account lurking, not chatting, and like just watching what you were doing and like your builds and things like that. I was. And I'm not going to tell you because I don't like, my legal name out there or whatever.
Right,
but like,
right. Yeah.
I did. I was on my personal account following you and like watching your builds and stuff like that. And there was a point where my plaza was actually like based off of one of your plaza builds.
Oh.
So like it's
You're gonna
super
make me
crazy. Well, it's just like crazy seeing how in a year I went from like watching your content and like I don't want to say like idolizing you because that's like the wrong way to like put it, but like definitely putting you on like a Dreamlight pedestal. And seeing you as like somebody who like I don't have a right to go talk to because like she's so talented and she's so busy with her channel and this, that, and whatever. And now to think about the fact of like a year later, we've, I've built these friendships with these people, like you and otherwise, that I watched. And now like I could reach out and be like, hey, I have a Streamlabs question or a bot question or a whatever question, and like it wouldn't be weird. Where like a year ago, like you might as well have needed to sedate me to get me to like press send Because there was no way in hell I would
yeah.
have thought that like little old me had any right reaching out to somebody like
Yeah,
you
no,
or Tanny or
absolutely.
whatever. And
It does feel surreal, right? Like
It's
to talk to
crazy.
people who you watched before.
yeah. Mods, who is she speaking to? This is Cress.
It's Cress.
Cozy Cress.
Hi, Radish.
It's Cress. The one and only. Yeah, I think that
no, it's true. It's definitely true.
It's mind-boggling, and it's one of those things that I don't think that you like consider how weird that aspect is until you're like living it. Because I remember there were multiple times that I sat back in different streams and stuff like that, and even one of my first big events as a creator was Mr. Left Shark's Easter egg hunt, and I remember like thinking about the fact that there was a chance that I could end up in the same room and voice call as Star and Sky. And I was like nervous in my tummy for 4 hours before it began.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, it's
Just
Mr.
on
Star and Sky.
Yeah, and it was like just on the thought that I could end up in his group. And at that point, I wasn't even in his group to start. So I would have had to win my round, and he would have had to win his round. But just thinking about the fact that there was a way that it could go, where I could end up in a call with Star and Sky by the end of the day, I was like,
Yeah.
I don't feel so
it's
good.
True. It's true. It's so true.
It was so wild. And now, like, I've been in multiple, situations where I've crossed paths with him or interacted with him. He's been in my chat. I've, talked to him through his chat and things like that. And there's less of that awkwardness or that, like, I don't want to say, like, there's still a level of, like, professionality I think we all hold with each other. But I think there's more of, like, a looseness and friendliness to it that before it was like, oh, you're this big streamer and I'm just some rando starting out.
Yeah, it definitely, I have to say, like, that's the biggest thing as you grow. You realize that, like, big or small, the community is the community, and the streamers we're all going to support each other. You know what I mean? Like, there is that level of professionality, but there's also, like, that aspect of we're all in the same boat. Like, we know the struggles of streaming. We know how hard it is. We know how fun it can be. And we've, worked through all the things. And so we have that in common, like, just automatically. And so it doesn't, at the end of the day, it's not as big of a deal, when you have, like, huge streamers like Mr. Star and Sky and you're like, oh, it's just a person.
Yeah.
And it's
like,
a person who does the same thing as me.
Yeah, literally. And it's like, especially when you think about it too, people like Star and Sky, Suro, Kato, like they've been doing it longer than we have too. So like they've had way more time to build up their channels, build a relationship with their communities and all that kind of stuff. So it's also kind of cool to see almost like a look into the future of where you could be if you keep working. Yeah. And then when you get to interact with those people, you're like, oh no, that's literally just a person and this literally is obtainable.
Yeah, no, it's true. Especially when you think about like,
oh, Coco just said Cress. Oh, was she answering?
I think
she
was answering. Yeah.
I was like, oh no, Cress. Cress what?
Like, what did I do?
Right.
I think about because I love my job, so I don't know that I would ever quit.
Right.
Because being a librarian is fun. But the thought of being a full-time content creator and streamer is so tempting sometimes.
It is.
And it's like you look at these people who made the leap and that's what they do for a living and you're like, okay, and they made it. Like,
I mean, even Tanny, she's full-time, right?
Right? Yeah.
Like it's so amazing.
And I'm like, see, like it can be done. And it's so
like,
inspiring.
Yeah. It really is. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Do you have a moment that you can remember being like very distinctly like either starstruck or like what am I doing in this room, like when you first started, like at a collaboration event or like somebody recognizing you like just by name or something like that?
I think my first experience with that was Mr. Star and Sky. Okay. Featuring one of my builds on one of his like Reddit review videos.
Yeah.
And
I think I remember that actually. Like,
oh my gosh.
I remember him doing that.
Yes. I lost my mind. I was like, oh my God. Like it was the most surreal moment. So yeah, I think
crazy.
that's it for me. And I actually did reach out to him at one point, like before I was streaming, and I was like, "Hey, let's do a collaboration." He's like, "I'd totally be up for it," and then I chickened out and never did anything about it.
Oh my gosh.
But I did ask him.
Hey, I'm proud of you. That's further than I've made it with some of the people that I want to reach out to in the future and like interact with. I mean, there's definitely a few that I'm like, they're on my radar and they're bigger than
Yeah.
me. And I'm like, one day I'll have the balls. One day I'll do it. But yeah,
I
no,
love
that's like so fun. And I love that we all kind of have a different experience like that. You know, where
He
we're
did
starting
jam?
out.
He told you. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Crust didn't know she
Anyway,
was
sorry,
getting
I
outed on
interrupted
this.
you.
No, you're fine. Crust didn't know she was getting outed on this stream over here. She had no idea that's what the invite entailed. Outing all of her embarrassing interactions with Mr. Star and Sky via Dreams with Jam. Oh gosh. Oh, she said
Jam.
I'm kidding.
You kid.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
That would be so
gosh.
funny. Could you imagine him being like, yeah, remember this time that Cress messaged me and didn't do anything about it? She was just like, hey, you wanna? Yes, nothing else. Crickets. It's just Cress and the crickets.
Totally. That's me in a nutshell.
Oh my gosh,
honestly.
Meg said, Cress, you better reach back out.
Yeah. Maybe I will. I don't know.
yeah.
It could be a 2026 goal. Let's say
I love that. 2026 goal. We're gonna see a Cress and Star and Sky collab. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, guys. I would love to see that. I would definitely tune in, whether that was a live or some kind of pre-recorded situation. I would have good fun getting to see that. So I hope to see that happen for you for sure. That's so funny. Apparently we need to grow a pair because Jam is being called the DDV secretary. She's organizing all of our meetings and collaborations.
I mean, it's
for us.
true. It's true. She does.
She does. She really does. What's so
Yeah.
funny too is I was doing my streamer party and I was like, who do I need to reach out to? And she's like, what?
Well, I mean, she's appointed herself like
I know. I'm like
the streamer party queen.
No, literally. Literally. Like, this is your job now, whether you like it or not. My goodness. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's absolutely insane. I think for me, the moment that was like that really got me was that I did a few videos, right? Like, and it was different videos, but it happened within like 2 weeks of each other, okay? But I had both Suro and Mr. Star take points that I made in my video and make their own videos about those things. And it was literally like 2 weeks apart that they both did it. And I remember like, I was like, the first time I was like, whoa, that's crazy that like they watched my video and then saw enough value in it to like continue the conversation and the topic and like, you know, put this out there into the community. And then like, a week and a half, 2 weeks later, it happened again. And I don't remember what
That's
order it was in.
awesome.
But I remember sitting there and I looked at my husband and I said, what the actual fuck is going on?
That is crazy.
I said, are they like sleeper agents? Like, what
That's
just happened?
That's amazing. Yeah, that's
And
a
then
Starstruck moment for sure.
Well, and then it was also crazy because I was still really new at that point. And so that was what like helped me get over 1,000. And I was at like 700 before that. So that was like a 300 sub jump. And when you're looking at 700 total,
Oh yeah.
that's
yeah.
like 150%. I was gagged.
Yeah.
I was
that's awesome.
gagged. So
That is amazing. Yeah,
that was
that's
definitely
awesome.
like my moment where I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah,
So
that's amazing.
it's crazy. And it's also crazy to think that like one day we could build our channels, right? Like you, me, Oat, Coco, all these other creators that are like kind of in our size range, right? We could grow and be to the point where we say hi to someone and they're like, oh my gosh, can you believe
Yeah.
it?
No,
This
it's so
Can you
true.
believe it? Cress said hi to me. I'm never washing this phone again. Like, can you imagine?
Right? I mean, we could. Like, we could be those people.
It's just
Someday.
it's baffling to think about that, like us, our goofy
yeah.
ass selves, like somebody could be watching us right now and in a year be inviting us to their version of this conversation and be like, I remember a year ago listening to you guys talk and here I am. Like, it's crazy. The internet is a crazy place.
It is. It's a crazy place.
Speaking of crazy, right?
Yes.
Where do you see your channel in a year? Like, where do you see yourself? Do you see yourself still doing lives, still doing your pre-recorded? Do you see yourself maybe taking on a new game? Do you see yourself, you know, where do you see yourself? Like, what do you see for your channel in 2026?
Animal Crossing will be in my channel, my channel in 2026, for sure. That was my original cozy game. That's what got me into gaming, really. Like during the pandemic, I played Animal Crossing like every day. I think we all did. A lot of people did. So Animal Crossing is coming to my channel in 2026, but I am going to really, really work on like video content balancing with live streaming. Like,
Got you.
I feel like this year of live streaming, I was trying to figure out like how to do it and how to integrate it, and I feel like my video content suffered. I just didn't give as much to it, you know?
I agree. Not like from your perspective, but I agree from the sense of like I felt that from my channel too. Like when I started live streaming and shifted away from just pre-recorded content, like I do find it hard sometimes to balance like live streaming versus recording versus like how many recorded videos should I put out in a week versus how many live streams should I have. And then it's also hard too if you end up doing stuff like I've done, you know, like if Animal Crossing becomes like a game that you maybe stream but don't make video content for, then like, not saying that you won't be or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like if you have a game that you stream but maybe don't make all the other content for, then it's also kind of hard because then it's like, how do I balance those things?
Exactly.
And all of that. And it's just a very fine-tuned scale.
Absolutely. And I think it takes practice to balance. I actually talked about this with Nora in one of her live streams because she was talking. I was like, how do you do it? Like, you stream three times a week. You put out videos like amazing. She puts out videos so quickly. I'm like, how do you do it? And she's like, it took time, and it's learning to balance it all. Which, yes, I know she has at least one. Yeah, but I think
I was just curious because I know like for me, one of the things that where like our experiences are going to be like very diametrically different is like I'm trying to create while also being a mom. I don't have like a home that is free for me to have free time. Like just because I have free time doesn't mean I have free time to create. Where maybe somebody like, you know, you or somebody else who doesn't have little tiny children running around screeching. Like you can kind of sit down whenever you have free time and get a creative itch. I could have an itch and need to wait 4 hours before I can even touch a mic.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's definitely true.
So I think that also like it creates its own challenges. Not that like it doesn't have its own challenges when, you know, obviously like the difference is that I'm a stay-at-home mom. So while I may have the itch and not be able to create for 4 hours, there's also a lot of times that like I'm home and I'm on my phone. So I see posts come out where you might be at work.
Yeah.
And things like that. So I think that everybody's experience really changes how they create too. And that's kind of interesting to look at as well. And how that affects your growth and your output.
Absolutely, because I feel that especially when it comes to like getting content out quickly, it's hard to live in the United States, to be honest, because the stuff that comes out is coming out like early in the day, whereas, you know, like in the UK and Europe.
Listen to me right now, ma'am. Okay, what time zone are you in?
East Coast.
Yeah, cries and 6 a.m. reset. Tell me about
I
the
know,
early
I know.
early day
I know.
everything.
I know.
I'm over here
I
like
absolutely know what you mean.
I
But
have
it's
one
like-
eye
it's
open
like-
when I'm opening my results on Wednesday morning. I don't know what's going on. I just can barely read. I'm like, what is that moonstone?
No,
40,000?
it's so true. But then I sit there and it's like, okay, like I'm at work, right? And it's
Right.
like all these new things are coming out and I'm at work.
And you're like,
And I'm
hands are
like-
tied.
Right? And I'm like, oh, I want to stream, I want to create, I want to do, you know? And then it's like people in Europe are like, oh, they're home from work. They're all relaxed and they can stream and it's nice and it's, you know, it's like, so it's, yeah, it is a whole different thing, but it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Like that's the nature of the beast, but it is hard because it's like you have a kid at home. So
Right.
you have that challenge of like figuring out how to create around that. And unless I decide to take the leap and quit my job, like I have a job and
Right.
I have to do it.
Yeah.
You know? So-
Like, somebody's got to pay the bills.
Yep. So yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Wild.
It's a struggle. So yeah, that's my goal this year is just like in 2026 is to find a good balance. And I'll get there eventually. I hope.
I think you could do it. I believe in you.
Hey, thanks. You too. You can do it.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh. Sorry, I like, oh my gosh, I felt a cough coming on. I like breathed wrong.
Oh no. Don't die.
I'm over here and I'm like, I can't breathe. It's air.
Cress, that's
Literal
why
air.
I'm never having a screeching child. Jam, you had a kid.
No, she's saying that that's what you are probably thinking.
Oh,
When I say that
okay.
I can't create for 4 hours because
Yes.
I have a screeching child running around. And Jam, I think, was clocking that
Got
your
it, okay.
mind said,
Yes, absolutely.
no,
I'm
no,
good.
no.
I work with kids all day long. I don't need to come home to another one. Like I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. See, understandable given your career. Like,
Yes.
that makes sense. I didn't want kids either.
Are you still coughing?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
That
just
was me
making sure.
fake coughing to cover the fact that I was saying I didn't want kids either.
Well,
I mean, look,
sometimes life has other plans for you.
well, let's say this. I love my child, but I knew that, like, there was a lot I wanted for myself, too. And I was raised in a community where you're kind of taught that your life stops when you have a baby. And, like, that's kind of it for you. And so, like, I didn't want my life to end.
Right. No, I get that.
And I feel like in a lot of ways, like, that is true, and it has. But it's more so like it's being replaced. It's not like it's just a void, you know? And I think that while it definitely takes getting used to, like, motherhood as a whole, right? It's also something that is kind of what you make of it. And if you, like, if I woke up every day and I sat on the fact that I didn't want to be a mom, I didn't see that for myself, but that's what my life ended up being, and everything sucks, I would be a, like, miserable, angry person, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you have to accept what you have and
Right.
then
And, like, at the
work
end of
to
the
be
day,
positive about it.
I know I love my kid so very much, and I've never felt a love like that. So it's kind of one of those things, too, that even though it was never a part of the plan, I can't imagine things being any different either. And, like, even compared to, like, you know, you and your full-time job and, you know, the freedom that you may have after work, I feel like I enjoy a different kind of freedom because I don't have work, because I have a child I'm taking care of all day long, you know what I mean? So, like, it really just feels like a give and a take, and things don't necessarily go away, but they kind of morph. And if you're not looking for the new stuff, it's easy to kind of miss it and miss the old stuff.
Yeah.
So,
no, that's true. That's
I think
true.
for me, like, it's always just been, I maybe, you know, wouldn't have written this in my own story, but clearly it's a part of it, and I'm gonna make it a positive part of it because the kid's not going away. Shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't give him back, so, like, I might as well like him. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. But
no, I know.
Yeah.
I know how much you love your kid.
Yeah, no, like, it's one of those things. And I think that kind of becoming a creator was a similar thing for me. And that I never saw myself as a creator, and I never put myself in that box or like saw myself as entertaining enough to like warrant that kind of community around me. But then like just, you know, it happening and it like diving into it and just waking up one day and being like, holy shit, I'm a YouTuber. Like, I do that.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's one of those things that I feel like I could wake up and every single day be like, what am I doing? Like, that's so goofy. But then there's also like the side of me that's like, well, why wake up like that when you can wake up and think about the fact that like you've got 3,000 friends? That's dope as shit.
Yeah.
And then like that's so much fun. And so now I just wake up in such a good mood because I wake up and I think about the fact that I have 3,000 freaking friends in my computer. How fun is that?
I know, it's amazing.
And then I can get on and I can message my little computer friends because we have Discord and like all these amazing things. And it just makes me so appreciative and so thankful for the community around DLV and beyond. Like just the cozy community as a whole. Because I see it extend even past DLV and Animal Crossing and other games. Like, it's amazing.
Like, it's just a community unto itself. Like, we have the game in common, but we've built something that is just us as friends.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those things that if Gameloft was like, we're shutting down the servers, no more Dreamlight Valley after December 31st, I feel like we would still have this community and we would find games to play and find things to do and find ways to get together and connect because it's about the people as much as it's about the game.
Nope, that's totally true.
Well, Cress, before we say farewell to you and let you go for the evening, 2 things. 1, chat, do you have any questions that maybe you want to ask Cress? Well, we've got her live on the mic. And 2, my last question for you today. Now, I know this is going to be like a super hard one, right? And it wasn't on the list. Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. So there was like no preparation or nothing. Oh, I guess actually I have 2 questions for you. Before we get to the question that is going to give you anxiety, we have the question of, if you could have any company to sponsor you, who would you choose? Because I have to know. Who would Cress choose?
I struggled with this one. I don't think I came up with anything. Like, I was thinking hard about it. I have no idea who I'd want to sponsor me.
Mind you, I asked everyone who has been a part of today has had access to these questions for at least 24 hours. So they've had at least a full day to think about these things. I think I sent them like well before that. Yeah, Cress has had 4 days, guys.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, to be completely honest, I was on, like, this is gonna sound so cliche because this is the game we all play, but Gameloft. I mean, I would love to be an official creator for Gameloft.
Okay.
But I was on Twitter the other day and saw Let's Play K finally like,
yay, yes,
she got sponsored, and I was like,
I know, amazing. I was so happy for her.
And it's like, I feel like, I don't know if they listen to their creators, sponsored creators. I hope they do. But like, that's where I would like to be because I feel like this game is amazing. But hearing from actual creators is what, and I'm sure they listen to Valley Talk with Kato and Let's Play K all the time. Right. Like, I'm sure they listen to it.
For sure.
But like, to have that kind of influence over this game that we all love, that's it's a cliche answer, but that's probably what I would want.
Dang. All right. Well, you know, I can't say it's the most interesting answer we've gotten today, but I can definitely say that it's a valid one. Look, Odie earlier took me for a loop. She was like, Brita, water.
What?
I said, what? She's like, yeah, I love my Brita. Like,
that's kind of hilarious.
Like, that's great. That's freaking great. Oh, gosh. And I'm over here and I'm like, I just want coffee. I want a coffee spawn.
I mean, I know that would be kind of awesome, too.
I need a coffee spawn. Like, have you met me? I'm, like, literally a walking coffee bean. Like, give me the coffee sponsorship, y'all.
That is so funny.
I mean, shit, Starbucks, if you're listening, I did work for you for 5 years in a different way.
Well, there you go, see?
I could probably do it again. Or, you know, like I said, bones, that's the real goal.
Okay.
That's the real goal. Now, the last question I have for you before, well, Jam has a question as well. So the last question I have for you before Jam, I don't know if she's typing or what's going on.
Right?
That was kind of ominous, actually, how she left that.
I know.
There. But she's like, I have a question for Chris. Crickets. Oh, God. They're trying to start a fight. She's trying to start a fight. She said, let's start a riot.
Jam!
A riot!
I love you all three equally.
Wow, very mom-coded.
Don't make me choose.
Despite your lack of children. That was very... But I love all my children the same.
Look.
We have different relationships, but I love you all the same amount. Same amount of love.
I will say the person I met first was Jam.
That's valid.
Because she was in my streams.
See, that's valid.
So... I love Jam as the first one I met, but I love all three of you, and I'm not going to choose. She was one of my first members.
I feel like Jam is really just looking for you to say, I love you, Jam. You're my choice. It's always been you.
Jam.
Just
Jam,
give it
you
to
know how
her.
much I love you. You know how much I love you.
Coco isn't here and you have my permission. Give it to her.
You have been my ride or die from day one of streaming, but almost from the beginning of my channel. So you know I love you, Jam, but I'm not gonna choose. Oh
my gosh, look at her. She's so. Oh my gosh, we've got Cress over here. She's like, I refuse to choose. I love you all. I really do.
I'm not gonna perjure myself live on the internet.
She said we can't edit this shit out.
Exactly.
Oh, that's so
Yay,
funny.
Jam. I know you do.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, Cress, here is my last question for you, and this is kind of a crazy one. Okay.
Okay.
What has been your favorite Dream Snap theme since becoming a creator?
Oh.
Bonus points if you made a video for it that we can send people to go check out. Or did a stream for it.
I think I did do a stream for it, and this is a double-edged sword, okay? Because first of all, let me double check. I'm going to look at my channel real quick and make sure I did do a stream for it, because I think I did.
If you did, grab the link and throw it in chat. I would love to share it with chat as we're discussing this, because I just love your build so much. And like I said, like at one point my plaza was essentially a love letter to a build that you had created. So like I feel like this is a great last question. And Dream Snaps, you know, that's like one moment at a time. I mean, shit. Guys, can we have a moment? Cress's Dream Snap is my PC lock screen. Well, not her Dream Snap.
I still can't believe that. It still? Okay. It's not anymore.
It still is. It literally is. I could send you a screenshot with the date as 11/30/2025 right this minute. It is still the same picture that I told you and asked you permission to make my background on my PC. Yes.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
I told you, like, I really did. Like, before I ever met you, I had you on this, like, pedestal, especially when it came to your decor and your designs. Like, when I think of decor, and, like, for me personally, the type of decor that I like, I really gravitate towards your channel and your more magical, like, fairy core builds, because I'm more into like a different kind of like magical, but I get a lot of inspiration from your starts and your fairy versions of things, and then it's really like I don't want to say easy, but it is easy for me to like see those and envision how I would make that my own versus like
Okay, yeah.
somebody who has something that's very much so different than my aesthetic and then trying to make that my own. You see what I mean?
No, that I do. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like because of that, I think that's a big reason too why I've gravitated towards your builds. And I think we decorate similarly. Like when I'm actually decorating my valley, like your step by step of how you go about doing things, aka like testing different things and like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And like even I can tell in your builds too where like you've cut maybe, but like you were testing something.
And it didn't work out, and I was like, no, y'all don't need to see that.
Yeah, I can kind of like tell when you have those moments, and it makes me think like, what was she trying there? What would I want to put there? You know, and then it makes me like my mind just goes, and just the way that you edit and the way that your builds look and everything, it's just that's so natural for me.
Well, I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel good because I wonder, like, when people watch my builds, I'm like, you can tell I cut there. Like, you know, I do the little transition thing where I'm like, you can tell I cut there. Like, I hope people don't mind.
No. I mean, I think that I've learned that the community generally, they accept whatever your style is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, like, if you're somebody who's going to show the 15 things that you tried before you got to, before you got to, like, the one, then people, like, there's some people that are going to love that, and they're going to want to see every single option, you know, that you tried before you got to what you ended up staying with. But then there's also people that are like, I just want to see the, like, aesthetic piece by piece. How did it get to what it actually is?
Yeah.
So I think that no matter what, you please a different side of the audience, and there's really like it's not a loss either way.
Yeah. I think
also just to hopefully make you a little bit more comfortable with it, because like I don't mind it. I also think it helps me kind of section builds is seeing where a creator kind of breaks up their building. And seeing like, okay, so this part I can do is like one section. Then I can move on to this next part. Because obviously there's a cut here. So this part was done. And then the next part happened.
Yeah. That's true. I guess that's true. I always...
And not everyone builds in one day, too. So like for me, sometimes I think about it as like, okay, maybe she did this at night and then woke up the next morning and knew what she wanted to do for the rest of it.
Yep, I have definitely done that many, many times. Because part of my process too is like I spend a lot of time thinking about a build before I do it, which is why I'm always amazed at content creators getting a build out like the day of or the day after we get a new building or you know house skin or whatever.
I was gonna say this. My snap wars break your brain and how I do a dream snap in 2 hours and don't even think about it.
I don't know how you do it because I spend so much time.
Yeah. By the way, when are you gonna come to a snap war,
girl? You know it stresses me out.
Okay, so you know what? We'll do like a modified snap war.
Well, just for Cress.
Yeah, just for Cress. Cress is special. It'll be the Snap Wars Cress edition of Snap Wars. It'll be like 3 hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like you would need at least 3 hours.
At least 3 hours. I mean, honestly, I feel like most of my dream snaps are like 9 hours minimum. I'm not even kidding. Like it takes me so long to do a dream snap.
I feel like though, the one thing I will say, and hear me out, Cress, okay, I used to be like you. I used to need like at least a full 8-hour day worth of work into a dream snap, okay? But now I feel like because of Snap Wars, it's actually helped me be more sure of my decisions when I'm decorating, even like in my valley. And it's made me like less, what's the word I'm looking for? Like I'm less second guessy of everything.
Okay, yeah.
Like I don't sit there and go, well, I could, or I could, or I could. I just kind of like have an idea and then I try it. And if it doesn't work, then I scrap it. But like, instead of sitting there getting kind of paralyzed in my own mind, I have like more action. And I'm like more actionable with the building and more
that makes sense.
Willing to just try things and take it down versus feeling like it needs to be final immediately.
No, that's true. That is definitely true. I feel
Yeah, I
like
do remember the 13-hour Decorate with Pride Dream Snap that I streamed and cried on. And everybody was like, I went to
remember that
bed.
one too.
And I woke up, and what are you doing? And it's 4 in the morning.
Still streaming.
Yeah, you know.
I
think you were
feel
one of
like-
the ones that were like, so I went to bed.
Yes.
What are
I
you
definitely
still
was. And I was like,
doing
why are you
here?
still streaming, girl? What the heck?
I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, I
couldn't
feel
get it
like
right.
I can get generally what I want like down pretty quickly. It's why I don't do Dream Snap streams though very often because I it takes me too long. But I generally can get it down what I want pretty quickly, but then I'll sit there for 3 hours to get the fireflies in the right spot or a Mickey cloud or whatever. Like I will sit there and wait for the perfect shot in terms of just like the elements you can't control.
I get
And
that.
that's
I did that with
that's-
butterflies this week,
Yes.
and that's why it took me like 7 hours to get my stupid freaking frosted fairy butterfly bullshit going. It was stupid. I was like on stream, and I was telling Jam it was Friday. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a cutesy little 4.5 hour stream. It ended up being like 9 hours
Yeah.
between like us talking and building our snaps and everything. I was like, and most of that was me like fighting butterflies.
Yeah. Yep. I swear that's the issue. It's all the elements you can't control. The villagers, the little moving things, the sky, whatever. It's like
Are you on controller?
yeah. No,
So-
no. I play with mouse and keyboard. I
Okay.
can hook up my controller, but I only do it
No,
for, like,
I was curious because
tours.
I was gonna say like critters if you're on console are such a problem too. I know like I don't have
Oh,
that
yeah.
problem because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
freeze them on PC, but like
Yeah,
not
yeah.
everyone has that ability, and that's something
Yeah.
that like I think about too. Is like that's hard for some people. Like when
No.
me and Jam did our Snap War, she fought the darn critters most of the time, and those weren't even like fireflies or butterflies or anything super
Yeah.
nitpicky like that. That's like a whole ass critter.
No, it's true.
The purple butterflies and the unicorn. Yeah, me and my perpy flies. And they were like, what did you just say to me? And I was like, purple butterflies.
Yes, Jam is some people. Poor Jam on PS5.
I am some people.
I know that struggle because I started playing on Switch and then I got it on PS5 and then I got my PC, so I played on
started
PC.
on Xbox,
but I know
and
the
then I
struggle
went to
on
the Microsoft
controller.
store.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
okay, yeah.
I did the
No, it's a
same
struggle.
thing. I feel like decorating though on mouse and keyboard is like next level. I gotta give it to you.
Oh, it is. To me, it makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
so
even just
much
typing.
easier.
Typing in your like your search bar, like things
Yes,
like that
yes.
that just like you don't even think about, but the amount of time you end up saving, like a 10-hour build, you're like, oh, that actually was only a 6-hour build when I don't have
Exactly.
to scroll endlessly through menus and
Yes,
type every
yes.
letter with a joystick.
No, it's totally true. Absolute game changer.
The turds and the pervy butterflies. What the hell did you just say to me?
Meg.
What the hell did you just say to me? Deb, I'm so glad you didn't miss the entire stream. We're so happy you made it, bestie. And Chris is here.
Deb. Hi. I said hi to her in chat too.
Oh my gosh. With a 1,
Okay,
too.
so to answer your question, it was the oh shoot, what was the name of the dream snap? I put it in my description. Now I'm looking at the video. I'm like, shoot, what was it? Fairy fantasy. Wait a minute. It was the first fairy one we had.
Which one was that? Was
Fairy-
that
Fairy
Fantasy? Or was it the
Fantasies.
Fairy Haven?
No, Fairy Haven was later.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, them and these damn themes that are like,
I know.
fairy, extravaganza, gala,
Yes.
gala. And you're just like, holy shit, can you find new words?
Yes, literally. So it was Fairy Fantasies. It was, well, I streamed it 10 months ago, so it was 10 months ago.
Pop that link
it was my
in chat for anybody who might be curious.
Well, I don't know if I can. I'm not a mod, so I don't think I can put links in
Yeah,
chat.
you can.
I?
And if you can't, then I think I can accept it, right? Like I should be
Okay,
able
yeah,
to,
I
like-
put it in there. I just put it in there, but but it's not like a clickable link, which is, it's fine. Y'all don't have to watch it. It's totally fine.
Oh my gosh, which one is it? I'm gonna find it now.
It's fine. You don't have to do it.
I didn't say I had to do it.
Okay.
I like watching your builds. Other people like watching your builds. If they want to know what we're talking about and they want a visual, who am I to stop them? You know?
It was very. I don't know why. I don't know why everybody loves me. It's weird.
It's weird.
I appreciate it, but it's weird.
Oh my gosh.
So it was Fairy Fantasies, and this is a still sticks in my craw because it broke my 4K streak, and it's my favorite Dream Snap I've ever done.
Are you
I was
kidding
so
me?
upset about it. Like it devastated me because it was my favorite theme up to that point. It was my first Dream Snap in Storybook Vale. It was, I'm sorry, but it was my best work that I've ever done, I still think. And I got 2,500 on it.
That your best work is actually something that's not even a Dream Snap because you did it for Shark Snap, for Slayer Slade.
I know.
I think that's your best work that you've ever done. And I am like, no offense. I think about this all the time and I'm like, wow, I don't know that Crest could ever do better than that either. Like, I don't know that anyone could do better than that. Like, I think that that's just the epitome of like, it does not get better in Dreamlight Valley than that snap.
Well, it's tangled too, which is just, I mean.
I know.
No.
Yeah, it's crisp. It's so crispy. Yeah, no, I literally will like sit here and like just stare at it when I don't know what to play or don't know what to do. And I'll just like smile like a lunatic. It's great. I do really, really love that.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so that was my favorite.
For Cress before we send her off to Betty Bye and say adieu? Probably get another ball-themed Dream Snap prompt when Cinderella comes out. I would not be surprised if we see a ball
we probably will.
Dream Snap.
How many balls have we had?
How many balls have we had? I love that.
I had to say it.
Out of context, that's amazing. That's great.
I had to do it.
How many balls have we had? How many extravaganzas have we had?
Extravaganzas, galas, balls, you name it.
I know, it is nutty. Oh my god, Piglet!
Piglet!
What the hell? Hello to you too? Oh my gosh, with the 10 gifted memberships. This is nutty. This is literally insane. Oh
Piglet.
My god. What in the world? Wesley, Amy, Tiny Moon, Cozy Hive Gaming, Little Deedlebug, Dragonfly, Elizabeth, Lithium, Nan Logan, and Doggy. Oh my gosh, so many hypes. All of the hypes. Hype. Hype. That is crazy. That also means that we are only 5 members away from our 50-member goal for today. And that's absolutely insane. You know, so what happened was, Chris, they bullied me during the last 2 events that I hosted, and they were like, you gotta be more ambitious. So I was crazy. I was insane. I set goals at crazy places, like 500 likes over the course of the whole event, 4 streams.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah. Right now, they're about 40 likes away in total from a Mr. Keto versus Mr. Jam snap war.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. And wouldn't that be so much fun?
Yeah, that would be, oh my god.
Like, wouldn't that be like literally just like the craziest shit you've seen on the internet? Like our husbands battling it out while we're sitting there trying to coach them?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 5 more members. Meg. Oh my gosh, Leah, Pagan Raimi, Slade, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna pronounce this so wrong. Is it Usakun? Oh gosh, that's probably completely awful and wrong. That's probably completely awful and wrong. Oh my gosh. Well, I tried. Tell me if I'm wrong. I will correct myself. You guys are on your way. I think the member goal thing that was popping up from the bot is out of sync because y'all are crazy and I couldn't keep up fast enough. So actually, I think you guys unlocked it. It's saying 6 more. So I wonder if it just hasn't like...
It probably hasn't, maybe it hasn't registered yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's registered.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, it's being weird. I don't think it's registered though. But as soon as it does, you best believe that I will be adding a new one up in there. I've got some ideas. I do indeed.
Ooh.
I do indeed. Now, guys, do you know what just happened? We just hit 50 members today. That means that we're going to end today with Gartic Phone.
With what?
Gartic Phone. Have you ever played Gartic Phone?
No.
Oh my gosh, Cress, do you want to stay for a round?
I wish I could, but it's getting late for me.
No, that's okay. That's totally okay. We'll wait until we say goodbye to you and then we'll switch over into that. That's totally okay. You were all good. I know it's like 3 hours later for you than it is for me too.
Exactly.
So
I'm like, oh, I gotta start winding down for bed.
I was gonna say,
tomorrow.
I get it. That is totally understandable. You were not hurting my feelings by any means whatsoever. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in today. Thanks for
this was fun.
Having a fun chat. I
Yeah, it
know
was nice.
we went a little bit longer than expected, but we had good giggles. Good.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
Moments.
Super fun.
And I know that a lot of people in chat were talking about it earlier. There were quite a few that were saying that they were maybe hoping to become creators at some point in the future. So I think having people with a wide range of experiences, you know, like your story versus my story versus Jam's story versus Oat's story have all been completely different as creators and how we kind of got to where we are today. So I think it's really cool for people to get to see that there's no like one path you have to take to reaching your goals or becoming successful or you know, being a creator. Like for some people it's starting on Instagram, for some people it's starting on Twitch, and it's starting, you know, straight up with lives. For some people it's, you know, like Coco and I did and Jam, it's diving into pre-recorded content and then getting into live streams. And you know, maybe before that we didn't have like really a presence anywhere but maybe Discord, right? Like it's crazy to see where we all start and where the seeds are planted and then where they've grown into over the last year, and for some of our other friends even longer than that.
It's true. Yep, it's so true.
So thank you so much for sharing your perspective and for all of your kind words of wisdom. Do you have any like last minute final words to anybody in the chat that might be wanting to be a creator in the future? What would be like your one singular piece of advice that you would tell them if they're thinking about it?
Don't try and do it alone. Your community is like your lifeline, and trying to do it alone is just you're gonna burn out. It's the community that makes it amazing. So that's my advice. I think it's the people we meet along the way that we collect and connect with and love.
I love it.
I mean, let's face it.
We do. We just be like collecting people across the internet. We're like, and you come to my cozy little corner, and you come to my cozy little corner.
Like that's the
And
that's
then we
what
get
makes
mods
it.
and we're like, and you are now one of my elite employees.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
So
Wild.
yeah. Yep, that's what I'd say. Definitely community.
Welcome back, Empress. Well, thank you so much for everything today, Cress. I can't wait until the next time we cross paths and get to do something together. I have
Yes.
some things cooking up in the future, like maybe, I don't know, dare I say, mod Winter Olympics to celebrate the Winter Olympics next year, early next year.
Oh.
So I don't know, maybe start to think about a team you want to assemble.
Sounds super fun. I
And
love it.
you'll be hearing more from me. Just know that you'll be hearing more from me when it comes to that.
I love
But
this. This sounds super fun.
it's going to be a variety of games. The mods are going to be competing, and we're going to be commentating, the creators.
I love that.
And so they're going to be fighting, and we're going to be giggling. And there's going to be a jam streamer party coming up in a couple weeks.
That's
that we'll
right.
probably see
We've
each
got
other at.
Yeah,
All
we've got
kinds
a
of
lot
fun
of things
stuff.
coming up. Yes, we do.
Yay, Mia! Subscribe to Cress's channel.
Yes,
and join her
Empress.
Discord. Yay!
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Yay, we love that. See, this is like the beautiful part about collaborations too.
I
Is like
know,
I have a
it's
smaller
true.
following than you, but there's still people that may know me and not know you. And so
No, it's
getting
totally
to
true.
like talk to each other on each other's channels and be around and present in the community really, it like
Yeah.
helps us to make so many new friends and meet so many new people, and I just love it. And I'm so thankful for the impact that you've made on this community and everything that you've done that has just positively impacted all of us, really. I think that for a lot of people, whether you realize it or not, Cress, they've been inspired by you in some way or another, whether that's been your energy or your designs or, you know, just maybe a quote that you've said that stuck with people. You're somebody that I think of when I think of like core sunshine pillars of the community and who just brings joy to this space. You're definitely one that I think of. So it's
Keto,
really
you're
been
so
such
sweet.
it's really just been such a pleasure getting to know you over this last year and building the friendship that we've had, and I'm excited for the nemeg year to come.
Same. I feel the very same way about you, Keto.
Oh,
It's gonna be a good year.
it's gonna be a great year. Oh, Meg even said my fairy meadow build Cress inspired. I told you.
Well, now that I'm all embarrassed and
And emotional. We'll send
blushing
you to
over here,
bed.
emotional, yes.
We'll send you to bed with a blush. Have a great night, Cress. Thank you again.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh, wasn't that so fun? I love Cress. I freaking love Cress. I love this community. I love her. I love everything about it. Like, she's so talented. She's so bright. She's just so wonderful. And I'm glad that she shared some of her wisdom with us. So thank you. Thank you, Cress. We love you. We did have some super chats. Oat and Meg. There were two that we did not spin for. So it's time to spin, besties. May the odds be ever in my favor. Let's turn this music down now that we don't have Cress. You've been blessed enough to have two very great creators toward your... Aw, Cress herself and Jam. I love it. Coffee? Coffee? I'll take it. I love coffee. I'll take a sip right now. Oh, gosh. Oh, amazing. Delicious. Ah, so refreshing. So much better than a spicy chip. Oh gosh, one more. And this one was courtesy of Meg and her amazing generosity. So thank you, Meg. May the odds be ever in my favor and we avoid the spicy chip. Oh, give me more coffee. Give Mama more coffee. No! Meg! I've been spicy chipped. Oh no, I forgot to switch it. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Well, you guys can see here, these are the last two spins. Cinnamon coffee and a spicy chip. Because that was the last spicy chip that we had while Cress was on the live with us. No, it was me being stupid, to be honest with you. It was me not switching the screen. Because I looked up and I'm like, why is it still on Dreamlight Valley? What is going on here? So let me go grab my chippies. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned with my chips. And they're very blue, which makes me very scared. Oh my gosh, Jam, what are you doing? At least the crunch is good. I mean, you guys are the ones that are hearing the crunch and appreciating the crunch. I'm suffering through the crunch. So, we'll see. Okay, ready? Oh my god. Ow. Okay. So definitely the bluer, the herder. Because these are hurty. Oh, they hurt for real. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. And I'm running out of water. I wish it would have been backwards so then I could have had the like milky coffee right after. I would have been better, in my opinion. Deb, that felt, oh my gosh. I can't even English anymore. Deb, that sounds like a dream. I would love to be a caffeine-fueled beast that is also super zen. Wow, my eyes are watering. We are also 16 likes away from our goal of 100, which is insane. Absolute craziness. If we get to 100 likes on today's stream, then, my friends, you guys can ban a cuss word for the rest of stream, but also you'll be only 16 likes away. So technically you got to get 16 twice. And then it will be Mr. Keto versus Mr. Jam for Snap War. Oh my gosh. Those are making me like burpy. Does that make sense? I don't know. Those are like getting me. I can feel it in my chest. Go to bed with an energy drink? Same. Same. I could literally drink all of these coffees and I'll like be giggly, but then I'm gonna fall right asleep. Now, y'all, we did hit 75 likes already, so we've got an outfit to design. I need y'all to give me all of your pointers, all of your thoughts, all of your ideas. I don't know if I want to go for like a big dress, though. Like, I don't love the dresses like that. The one thing that'll keep you awake is the migraine from the amount of noise here today. Oof. Whew. Fair. This is for all of December. Yeah, so this is what I would be wearing until 2026 technically, cuz tomorrow's December 1st. So, I think maybe something like cozy, wintry. Maybe we could pick like a jacket first. I don't know. No worries, Cress. Have a great sleep. Thank you again for popping in. Red cardigan? Okay. Jeans and black boots? Oh my gosh, California winter or 3 feet of snow in Ohio winter. See, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, I am in California. So I don't know. Okay, you guys brainstorm. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Keto about dinner because it's like 7 o'clock here. And I think he's gonna want to eat at some point in the future. So let me talk to my husband about dinner real quick, and then I will return to you. But ideas, outfit ideas. No worries, Jam. It is Monday for you tomorrow. It's also Monday for me tomorrow. I think it's Monday for all of us tomorrow. I think that's how Mondays work. But but I think I need to feed my love. So I will be right back with you. Give me just a second. I'll leave even my character up so you guys can throw out any more ideas you may have. pizza is ordered. That's what I'm talking about, besties. So, yeah. There's pizza on its way to my house now. Very exciting. I'm excited. Who doesn't love pizza? I love pizza. Now back to our outfit. That is our task at hand. We need to dress this darn avatar for December. So let's get on it. Oh my gosh, I just choked on water. Ew. Okay. So, do we want to go for this like red and black kind of like subtle Christmassy vibe? Like, I'm okay with that. Oh, I scared you? I'm so spooky. I'm scary. I know. Well, hi. I'm back. Sorry, Sparkles and Jessie. I didn't mean to scare ya out of your socks. Also, Leah, yeah, I think you were part of Piglet's crazy entrance earlier. I don't know exactly when you were gifted. Can't remember off the top of my head. But I know that you were part of the chaos. For sure. For sure, for sure. I would say Christmas, but I know you wouldn't do. But I mean full on Christmas, not just red and black. Piglet felt bad she was late today. Piglet better not. Piglet is a free person. Oh my gosh. Oh, coming back in here. Okay, so I changed my mind. Instead of Britta, I would choose Halo Top for sponsor. Okay, so if you want me to be honest, that's what I thought you were going to say. Because of how many times you've been on stream specifically talking about Halo Top by name. Just naturally. So I figured your logic would kind of be like my logic with the coffee. So that's so funny. We shared Discord friends? Wait, what do you mean, Sparkles? Are you in the Discord? Are you in our Discord? In the Cavern Discord? Slev? Oh. Yeah, I'm in Slev's server. I don't think we're friends on Discord, though. But Slev's awesome. Big, big fan of the show. You were hopping through the stream and conversation sounds so good. You're excited to watch back. Can I explain the outfit again? Sure. So, Songbird, every single month, we do a different channel outfit. I'm going to show you real quick. Hold on. Because I can just backspace. So, like, this was the one for November. They put me in the horse ears and this, like, sweater and jeans look. So, this was my November outfit. But since tomorrow is December, I need a new look. So, that's what we're working on right now, is essentially realizing the look for December. What is the vibe gonna be? What's the vibes? It seems like we've got like a black and red thing going on right now based on what people have suggested. And then I've like just added a little bit of flair. Somebody said boots, but they weren't super specific. I just threw those boots in there. I don't know if I love this green shirt underneath though. I think I might want something maybe like white or black. I don't know which one, but probably one or the other. I need antlers for December. Well, aren't there like legit reindeer antlers in this game? Like oh, like maybe this could be cute. The ruffles kind of match on the boots. Not that you can like overly see it. But I guess instead of jeans, alternatively, hear me out, I could go for a skirt, maybe like a black skirt look, and then I can bust out the socks. There's like the tights. I have these witchy black ones. Oh shit, where's the other one? Oh, I have like the thigh high and the over the knee black socks. I've got these ones. Those are fun because they have the red on them and it's kind of like the same red. You like that? Are there reindeer antlers? I don't have those. I don't know. You could also go ball gown for Cindy. I could. But like all winter in a ball gown? That's crazy. I mean, it's your guys' choice at the end of the day. I didn't love last month's outfit. I mean, I didn't hate it. It just wasn't what I would have picked for me. But I ended up liking the way that it looked overall as a cohesive outfit, but I wouldn't have necessarily picked a lot of those pieces on my own. That was a lot of you guys. So I trust you. And I'm just gonna, like, accept where we're at. There are reindeer antlers. We got them with the first Christmas star path. Facts. I feel like I do remember that. Now I have these, but then I think I have to go like silvery blue winter, not like whatever we've got going on with the red. I also have these. I could bust out the mini ears. Yeah, I wasn't around back then. Mia knows that. Mia actually is like one of the first people that I met in this community. So Mia has been around for a long time. She's an OG to the cavern. We love her. Could wear the layer pearls to match my hair accessories. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's look at how that'll look. Do we like the mini ears or do we want the antlers? I was just throwing that out there as an option because I do have those. Okay, but now I don't like... It's like clipping through the cardigan. That doesn't look good. Yes, we go way back. Love it. I don't know if I love these pearls, bestie. I gotta be real with you. I gotta keep it 100, Meg. And it's just not... I don't know how I feel. So, I don't know. You don't like the clipping either? That's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't look right. Oh, I do need to take off my companions manually again. I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. Deb, what a better day to share this. 4 months and many more to come. Love you, bestie. Oh my gosh, I love you. All the nuggies, all the hype, all the hugs. You deserve them all. Thank you so much for being an amazing friend. I'm so happy that this community has brought us together. Oh my gosh, you're just amazing. And I love you, Deb. Truly, truly do. Thank you, thank you, thank you for literally everything. Oh my gosh. That would be cute, Piglet. Hold on. I think the antlers were too much. Black choker for the 90s vibe. Okay. I didn't know I had a 90s vibe, but sure. I can have a 90s vibe. Is it giving like 90s Christmas at Disney? Is that what we're going for? I could like low-key get behind that. That's not a bad aesthetic. I can put my Mickey bracelet on. It's not a bad vibe. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't hate it. I could get behind it. Am I gonna be able to get away with wearing my nails? Please tell me the answer is yes. Do I get to put my hoops on? I always have my hoops on. Me and these nails and these hoops. Always. It's like a staple of me. I don't know how to behave if I don't have them. I don't know how I feel about this hairstyle now, though. Do we like it? Is it fitting the vibe? Like, this is my normal hair. Let's be real. I could go with the Ariel hair, but like this is my normal hairstyle. Unless I go for like an updo. Oh my gosh, my character in game is more often than not wearing slippers. I love it. I love it. Just running around in your slippers, having a grand old time. So good. What do we think about the hair though? Oh, I don't like that. That is like very different than like my vibe. Not about that one. It might be cute, but it's not me. I mean, isn't this kind of like the perm style, crazy curls? That would fit me. I do have the curls. You think short hair? Bald. Love it. Bald. Done. Done. Take all the hair off. Right now I'm running around as a Tinker Fairy. Ooh, Meg. Living your fairy fantasies in the valley, I see. Hmm. That's so wild. I don't hate it though. Oh my gosh. It's your favorite? Aww. I'm so happy. Yours was so fun to look through. Like, truly so fun. Do I want to be crazy though? I could also go like silver. I don't know what I want to do with this makeup, guys. Help! What color do we think? Do we like the red? Do we think we should go more silver? I could also do just like my smoky eye that I like to go for. So I could just go for like the smoky eye. That's an option. You love that? Brighten up those bad boys just a little bit. All of those options are good. Well, that's not helpful, Meg. How am I supposed to choose if they're all great options? Pfft. What do we think of the hair situation, though, on the reel, guys? I can try the candy pigtails if you want me to see that. I just, like, wouldn't actually wear that, so it feels wrong. And I think it makes the shoulders on the character look weird, but maybe that's just me. Like, I was definitely thinking something down. Like, this is what we had before, but I just don't love, like, the pearls feel a little off for what the final outfit ended up being. Or what, you know, closer to the final outfit ended up being. But then, like, I don't know. This feels almost boring. No candy. Spin a wheel? Oh my gosh. Also, your Fairy Fantasies that Dreams mentioned was your first 4K. Aw. It didn't reference my wedding, though. I don't know if I referenced my wedding before, but that one was Aphrodite themed. Huh. It was really pretty. Regardless. I loved it. The very curly, the Merida hair does look better. Okay. Word. Is it giving 90s Disney Christmas? Did we do what we wanted to do here? Do we feel accomplished? I mean, alternative is this one. It's a little bit more like formal vibes, but I like the way that it folds in the front. It's also a little bit darker, so I think it matches the shoes better, but I'm curious what you guys think. I know you guys technically said red cardigan, but I don't know. They're both kind of like cardigan-ish. I don't know. It's a blazer. I know. We don't have to argue over the specifics of what it is. But curious. The other one looked better. Okay. Holiday acceptable, but still casual for all month. Yes, that's what I was looking for. And then, of course, when we welcome Cinderella, I'll have, like, a special look for that day. / like, when I do my first introduction stuff and I record that, I'll have, like, a special outfit for that. So don't even worry about the Cinderella and the ball gowns and all that stuff. I will be fine. This is just for, like, general December content. It'll be in the leak videos. It'll be in my voting videos, that kind of stuff. I'll wear it when I'm running around on stream most of the time. Girl, my update outfit's already saved in my favorites. Well, hell yeah, Meg. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this one looked better. Is that what you guys are saying? Agree, cardigan? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to argue. I just wanted to present options. Okie dokie. We feel good? We feel good? Are we missing anything? Maybe a back piece? Do I need wings? Do I need a candy cane staff? Does that help draw it all together? I don't even know where the hell I got that from. But do I need that? Is that what I need? It's your birthday week too? Yay! We love it! Cinderella and your birthday all in the same week. That's an amazing week. I know it clips with back pieces. It's not the worst. I've seen worse things. That's for sure. I don't know. Those are a little blue for me. We don't have to put anything on. I was just curious. Just played around a little bit. No, candy cane, your hair be sticky. No, we don't want sticky hair. Yucky, yucky. No, no, no. All right. Well, this is real. This is me. Oh, let me get my... Hold on. We do have one more thing I gotta do. Ignore the way it looks right now. Seriously, just trust me. There we go. Add a little color to my girl's face. My goodness. I feel like the faces look so flat before you put blush on. I gotta put like something on there. I want those wings though. Valid. Valid. Hopefully they'll come back to the shop this year. Okay. Are we done? Do we think we're done? Any changes? Any suggestions? Any alterations? Done? Do I need an accessory? Do I need to carry around like my gifts? Or a bag or something? Do I need an accessory, guys? Maybe a bubble wand, a Mickey bubble wand. I don't know. Like a winter crystal wand. What's the vibe, guys? A little holiday. We can look. Paint. Oh, yeah. You guys like that? Do we vibe? Just the little... Yeah? Okay. You said the bread basket was cute? I agree. It also has like, it looks like it's a gift bag. You know, like there's gifts in it. Look at it. So like I could be Christmas baked good shopping or whatever people do. I don't know. Cute. Do we love it? You like it, Songbird? Very cute, says Mick. Yeah, says Deb. Cute, says Piglet. Okay. All right. So I think we're going to have to lock it in. This is December, which technically December is tomorrow. So December is tomorrow. That's exciting, guys. I think I might have to take some new clips for the leak video so we can debut this bad boy tomorrow. It's tomorrow in Europe already? Exactly. Exactly. Right? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to wardrobe. We're going to go to favorites. November is getting renamed December. And we're overriding that bad boy. And this is me. I need the leaks. Well, let's just say that tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Well, I guess you will see tomorrow. But Wednesday, we're going to be getting a whole lot of fun straight from Christmas Town. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. For another, like, hour and a half. But, yeah. So much fun. I'm really excited for next week's Snap. It's going to be a great time. And I'm just going to leave this on, you know? I'm just going to leave it on. We are... Hello? When did I forget that? That seems like a pretty big thing to forget. Just a whole ass easel sitting in the middle of the way? Really? Okay. Well, before we leave and say goodbye, and I get ready to go have pizza with my husband, I feel like we should do the honors together. Is this still broken, by the way? Am I about to break my game when I turn my plaza and my Halloween, or not my Halloween, my castle into the new holiday one? No worries, we're about to wind down and head to bed ourselves. Do not even worry about it. See you next month. It's not broken anymore. Winter. Okay. Winter. Okay. Oh my gosh! Look at that! It wasn't the skin that was broken? Gotcha. Oh my gosh, look at how cute these are. I wish we got a Daisy boutique one. That would have been a nice touch. Oh my gosh, so cute. Get out. I love that. That's so good. Like, isn't that so cute? Stop. This is adorable, guys. This is basically the vibe that we're walking into winter with. Isn't that amazing? This is your preview to December. Wild, wild, wild. Well, my friends, I think we're gonna start winding down. But before we go, if there's anyone in chat who wants to play a little Gartic Phone, we did hit our milestone. And I think that would be an amazing way to end stream with a few giggles. So, I don't know if anyone's ever played before. It's kind of like Telephone meets Pictionary meets Chaos. And it's super fun. You play it through Discord. So, yeah. I think you can have like up to 8 people or something like that. So I don't know if anyone wants to play. But we did hit that milestone. That is the thing we did. Just throwing that out there. Thought the castle skin was preventing people from going into furniture mode. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I heard anyway. So I just didn't mess with it because I had bought it, but I hadn't like done anything else to it. Radish, that sounds like a fantastic evening. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Are you heading out? Oh, it was a Star Path item. Pretty sure it was a potion table. Oh, because of casualty issues. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I see. Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, they're always breaking things. Who knows what it's going to be. You know what? We are not going to play Gartic Phone tonight. We are going to plan a time to play it during stream. Another time. I've decided because we've already been live for like almost 7 hours. We've had a lot of successes today. And I have pizza that's going to be here very soon. And I want to go eat it because I haven't eaten today other than cookies and coffee and spicy chips. So I should probably eat food like a person. That would probably be good for my body. So it's another half hour away, okay? Oh my gosh. You want to play when I do? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for Member Monday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for helping me choose my December outfit. Thank you so much for all your incredible generosity during stream today. I am blown away. I did not think we were going to make it that far, but we did. And I would say KrakenFest was a success, if I do say so myself. So thank you guys so very much for an amazing day, for all of your love and support, for an amazing weekend, really. A special thank you to our extra special friends who showed up today on the mic to share some of their wisdom and their experiences and their perspectives on life as a creator. It was so much fun getting to just hear how different people view, you know, coming into this space and coming into this job and what it's like for them. So that was super fun. I really enjoyed that part of things, and I look forward to having more conversations like that with other people in the future. So definitely stay tuned for more of that if we have maybe some more creator Q&As in the future. You just got the best birthday Christmas present ever. Lego flower advent calendar. That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Songbird, for coming by. Thank you for sharing your Dreamers Portal Dreamers Portal profile with us on Friday, and for being an amazing member of this community. It has been so much fun. Thank you for literally everything. I will be posting leaks after I eat. Don't even worry about it. They'll be there. And I will see you guys with the full discussion video tomorrow. Thank you for everything, and I will catch you guys in the next one. We're going to actually do a little raid situation. Before I say the word, you know what I'm saying? The word. We're going to go see my friend Coco. She was here earlier. So we're going to go see Coco. Alrighty. Well, it's been real. It's been fun. Members, I'll see you in the morning for Dream Snap reviews and all that good fun. For everyone else, I will just catch you in the next one. Until then, though, toodles!